Now in terms of what we need to do here, we do have a couple of side missions we can do before jumping into our next main mission. Let's actually go and have a look at the next area, because these are all submissions. I looked into this the other day too. Oh, could we not go back? The first man Hideyoshi served was Oda Nobunaga, a young ruler of the Owari province. Nobunaga possessed great military ambitions and an unrivaled thirst for tackling the unknown. A man of penetrating insight, he tended to look down on those who something. I really hope we can go back, because I really want to go back. Owari province is south of Mino. It's Oda clan territory. Lord Nobunaga is the head of the clan. He's young, but they said he's a big shot in the making. They also said he's a bit of an idiot, so I'm not sure what to make of that. Well, whatever he is, Master Dosan, let him marry his daughter. No point in just talking about him. Let's go, Hitty. Oh, hang on. Maybe we can go back. Oh, maybe we can't. I really hope we can go back, because I want to go to those submissions too. I have to go to sleep, Ellie. Sorry for disappointing you. Looks down in shame and cries. No, you could never disappoint me, Pietro. Never, ever. Please get some rest. Good luck in your exam tomorrow, dude. You're gonna do really great. I know it. Oh, we totally can't go back, can we? I've ruined everything. I know how this is. Dude, have a wonderful night, man. I'll see you soon. My name is Tokachiro, my lord. I am but a humble merchant who fled from Mino. We look so cool. Look at us. My friend here is Hitty. We are truly honored to have been granted an audience with you. Aww. Oh, look at his friends. I like his cat friend. You're a shipling. Let me take a closer look. Is he gonna want to fight us? I've not seen eyes like yours. Intriguing. Henceforth, the two of you shall serve me. Ah, thank you. It's very kind of you. Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Get down. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at her. Hey, noob. How's it going? Sorry, guys. I will catch up with chat in a second. So how did my father meet his end? Was his death worthy of a viper, with his venom felling his foes? Hang on, maybe we can go back? Can we not go back? Can I not go back? I wanted to go back. Hang on, view country map. Oh, we can go back. That's fine. That's fine. Those guys are awesome. I think so too. I really like all of the characters in this too. Alright, so the recommended level is level 35. What are we at the moment? I don't think we're quite 35, are we? I'm gonna try this. What do you guys think? Should we go straight into the next main mission, or should we do one of the sub-missions back in the other area? Because we can do that as well. So back here, we've got the search, which hasn't been done yet. That's a level 32. And then we've got level 34 there as well. Side mission? Sub-mission to level up? Yeah, I think you guys are right. Let's go for the recommended, the search stage as well. Someone left a weird message when we weren't looking. Let's see. It seems like someone scratched some words onto a leaf with a stone. Want? Friend? Look. Their handwriting is terrible, so I wondered if it was some kind of kid playing a joke. Anyway, here you go. I'll leave it to you to figure this one out. I just have to go make a friend? I'm good at making friends, right? Gone forever. That would have been so sad if we couldn't go back to this. The maelstrom of war knows no bounds, and even Jusen Zakura, a village once prosperous due to its abundant supply of post horses and work cattle, could not escape the chaos. Before long it was reduced to little more than a ghost town. Now only yokai wandered the deserted ruined village. The springtime cherry blossoms once enjoyed by the lively villagers as they went about their daily business now bloom among the deafening silence of the long departed. I think we may have actually done a mission in this area before too. Thanks, Ali. I'll do my best. An F for shame. No F's for shame. No shame at all. Pietro, have a lovely night, dude. Have a good stream. I will, man. Do one submission. I want to see what submarines were like back then. That's terrible. That's amazing, but that is terrible, my friend. I recently been playing Doom. Noob, how's it been going, man? How is, it was Ultra Balance, right? How has Ultra Balance been going? Oh, I can't go up there. That's where the cat was. So this is the area we were in before, but it looks like it's blocked off the top area. Sub, oh my god, yep. Yep, AIY, yep. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. Nice to see. How was your weekend, dude? Search? Yes, please. Oh wait, you switched over to Doom 1993. How's it going? Just a little bit different from Doom Eternal. I hope 93 is going well there. Allie likes my jokes. Anyway, gone for real this time. I do like your jokes. That was a good one. It was very cringeworthy this time. Pietro, have a good night, man. I'll catch you soon. You've been playing Green... What is Green Hell? I don't know Green Hell. Ooh, Kadama, you're right there. Oh, I can't understand it yet, sorry. That's unfortunate. Maybe he's the one who wanted a friend. What are you doing here? Wait, did you get the same letter? Oh, it's totally the Kadama, isn't it? I thought there'd be spirit stones here, but all I've found is this little fellow. Well, I guess we need to find whoever sent that weird letter. Alright. Can I... Oh no, I don't want to request assistance. I want to talk to my friend again. What? There we go. Guess we need to find whoever sent the weird letter. Oh, that's it. Okay. He doesn't join us. We don't have a friend this time. Greenhouse... Oh, it's a survival game. Ah, nice. PC? Console? I don't know it. Also, I gotta remember the controls here as well. Or else today is gonna go very slowly. It's a hard open world survival game. That seems pretty cool. Are we talking like survival as in you have to like eat and drink or else your character kind of doesn't survive? Because those games have always seemed, or like games that have that sort of mode, always seem really cool to me, but at the same time, I don't know whether I would be able to play them all that well. I feel like I would do really, really poorly because I would probably just forget to like feed my character. It'd be like the sea monkeys all over again. I just forget to feed my character. It'd be an innocent mistake, and then they would cease to exist. Oh, check the Twitch whispers. Will do, my friend. Hang on. Who was doing that? Oh, it was you. I was gonna say two could play at that game, but I totally can't. I have no arrows. This is unfortunate. Oh, it's one of those guys again. He took us forever to take out the other day. Oh, yep, alright. More snake people. I don't like the snake people. Damn it. It's like hardcore Neopets? Wait. Do you mean Green Hell is like hardcore Neopets? It's like Neopets, but you have to remember to... Is it like a Tamagotchi? Eat, drink, clean self, and fight wildlife and natives? Oh, okay. Wow, alright, so it is like full-on survival. So you have to try and, I guess, survive. Yeah, and look after yourself. What snake people? The, snake people, like the snake woman who was in here. You guys said she was like a Lamia? Is that right? They have a proper name, but I don't know their like actual proper name here. Oh, we're in low stance. And she got paralyzed, so she's kind of like a Medusa. Except I really like the way she moves because it's not like, it's not sort of you know, a very pretty movement. She kind of fumbles around, and I like that because as a snake lady, I'm pretty sure movement would be a little bit awkward. Just a tad awkward, especially with no arms. Snakes with hands? This snake doesn't have hands, so we got lucky here. So this snake just is kind of like human torso and human head, and the rest is a snake. That's why she kind of does like this when she's on the ground, if you watch. Yeah, the snake that we faced last stream, that snake had hands, unfortunately. It had snake hands. And I'm so glad that, hopefully at least, we won't be seeing that snake man again. If you want to see me flail and flail, feel free to stop by. Oh, you're streaming it, dude, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to stop by, man. Oh, that's bad. I would very much like to heal, please. Grabby snake hands? They were a little bit grabby. They were more slithery. And the slithering was the problem. Miss Snake Lady. She won't survive very long out here. Neither will we, actually, probably. All of the submissions and the main mission that we have now are all at a 3-star rating as well, like compared to our character's current level. So all of these are going to be slightly more difficult than what we're used to, too. No, Broke Lady, please be nice to me. She was not nice to me. She was definitely not nice to me. We've got the little guy? No, we took care of him. Okay, so he's gone. I probably should be using hatchets against the small enemies too. This is like 3 days or 2 days of not playing this, and I already feel like I am very... Oh, I should be careful. I'm very rusty. Rude. What happened to the... Wait, Shinobi-eyed Joe? That's a good question. Oh, that's something I didn't do as well. Taz, put those songs in the Discord. Oh, it's one of these little guys. You put the songs in the Discord. I still haven't listened to them. I haven't forgotten though. Noob, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. And Zomber, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, we have to gift him something. Hello! It seems as though it wants something. Alright, I will give you an item that we don't need. What's something very basic that we don't need? An heirloom waist guard. 27, 27, toughness, ninjutsu power. Let's go an heirloom waist guard. You may have that. Drop item. There you go. Have your gift. I still can't understand him though. What level are we? Or do you mean like which mission are we doing? We're doing one of the submissions just after mission 3. So between mission 3 and 4, we are currently level 29. The recommended for this was 34. So this is gonna be interesting. Although it makes me very glad. Actually, maybe 32 for this one. It makes me really glad that we are doing this though, because the next main mission, the recommended level is like 34, so we have to level up a little bit before doing that. Do you agree that Timmy and Tommy have serial killer eyes? No! They're really cute. They're adorable. And they're innocent. I like those two. I learned something really cute about Timmy, Tommy, and Tom Nook as well. Apparently Tom Nook took them off the street and took them under his wing. So apparently they didn't have a home or a family, and he just kind of made them his family. So that was really cute, and I didn't know that. Yeah, so Tom Nook isn't a bad guy. He's a nice guy. Naeem is relieved. Wait, how come you're relieved? Because they don't have serial killer eyes? I mean, I guess that's a relief. Yeah, that's true. Can I actually destroy that? No, I can't. Alright. Ooh, treasure. And a loan shark. Yes, he's just, he's teaching them in his loan shark ways. He's teaching them young. He's not a bad guy, just super greedy. I'm pretty sure he has just like a hidden room that's like, Scrooge's, is it Scrooge? Scrooge McDuck? Like, you know how he dives into just like a room of coins? I'm pretty sure Tom Nook has the same thing. I'm almost certain he has exactly the same thing. You're in debt to Tom Nook now. I really am. I wasn't in debt, and then I was again. I owe him so much now. I think it's like 300,000 bells for my latest upgrade. Can you just hop off the edge of the bridge, please? That's a no. Alright, fair enough. Steady. Steady. The money pit. Yes, I think he does have a money pit. Okay, you tried to kick us? Who does that, man? Who tries to kick me? Why would you do this? It's very uncalled for. Oh, that's alright. We're gonna use a ton of stamina in there because it doesn't regenerate as fast. And Tom Nook is running a cold. I don't know whether he's running a cold, so to speak, but I'm pretty sure he is running some sort of very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very effective business venture? A very lucrative, there we go, a lucrative business venture. I think that's what he's doing at the moment. Oh, we've got another snake lady there. Okay, so snake lady I have to be careful of. Ah, little Kadama too. Pretty ballsy to kick with his only leg? Actually, yeah, that's kind of true. Alright, I can't say that he's not, like, he's not determined to take us out, because he 100% is. I would appreciate it if he just didn't kick us though. That would be much better, much more appreciated. Reminder for key pulsing, I did it once before. I did it once against that guy. I kind of did it then, but it was poorly timed. That was better. Is that better? Again, this is like 2 days of me not playing this. My ability to play these types of games diminishes greatly if I don't consistently play them, so there's going to be a little bit of learning everything all over again today. I mean, the final smash for Animal Crossing characters is getting in debt to Tom Nook. Wait, what? The final smash for Animal Crossing characters? You mean like in Smash Brothers, like the final ultimate move is getting in debt to Tom Nook? Wouldn't it be getting out of debt to Tom Nook? Wouldn't that be more to the point? Oh, I think he just got us a little bit there. One of these guys is going to be causing the corruption, and we have to be really careful to make sure that we don't let them get us. And we get them first. I'm going to run away this way. I need to heal. I have 2 more healing items. That's probably not going to be enough. You get in debt, that's what... Oh, that's what kills you. Okay, so that's his final smash. That was terrible. Oh, he saw us coming too. I'm building a concrete room for tornadoes. Sounds very full on, my friend. Also like a very big, big venture. Hope it goes well. Cat, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Okay, without saying spoilers, because I still haven't played the original. How is the remake?
Great Odin's Raven!
How is the remake? Because I'm really excited to play it. I have it sitting, like, literally right here. See, it's still in its nice little shrink wrap. I have it! I still just have to stop playing it, though. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Cat. Cat, enjoy the emotes as always. I told you how it was. Well, well, yeah. I've heard opinions from Chai and you. Also, hi, Chai. Chai and you so far. I'm still interested in all opinions on it, though. Because, I know, I just like hearing what people think of games. That's all. Guys, if you do not know, I didn't mean to do that. If you do not know the wonderful Cat Play, please go check out her channel. There is a shout out, I believe, that is just above us. Yes, there is. Thank you, Chai. Click on that link, because you guys should, because Cat's great. And go say hi. That's sacrilege. You have the game sitting there. I know, Tofu. I know, man. I have it sitting here. Nioh 2 is currently in my console. And I want to play this in my lounge room. So I'd have to move the console back out to my lounge room and play it out there. So I was going to maybe wait until I finish this first and then go to Final Fantasy. I also have the original sitting on my console here too, as well as a physical copy in my drawer here, and I still haven't finished those. I'm not that far into them. So I've got a lot of catching up to do. Do you by chance follow any football teams? Do I? Not so much, no. Not so much of like a spectator sport person myself. I have a lot of friends who love sport and love spectator sport. Oh great, the Snakesaurus. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know, I've just never sort of been into it myself. Haven't finished Final Fantasy X. Ian, dude, I know, man. Also, hi Ian. I know, I'm so far behind. Oh, sir, I have no healing items left and we are not far into this. I'd very much appreciate it if you didn't sort of attack me so quickly. You're a little tiny enemy. I have to save my health for the big enemies. Ali is a huge Adelaide Crows fan. That's why we're good friends. Yes. The Adelaide Crows. I certainly know all the things about the Adelaide Crows. How are you doing, Ian? I'm doing really well, man. I'm going to try and set our snake on this guy. Can I do that? Is that the wrong button? Oh, hang on. It was the wrong button. There we go. I said no! The snake from behind has got us. Damn it. We're doing so well, too. Are we like 4 levels under leveled for this? Yeah, pretty much. We're currently at level 29. The recommended level is level 32 for this submission. So yeah, we could say that we're slightly under leveled for this. But the only other thing we could really do is go back and redo some of the side missions to sort of level up. Because everything from here on out is slightly more difficult. I'm just going to ignore that guy, get my doggo. Everything's fine. But yeah, I have to be really careful that we don't lose any of our Amrita here, because that is what we're going to use ultimately to level up. We press forward, we do. Just very slowly press forward and die again. There's going to be a lot of that. But yeah, the next main mission is like 34. Lifebird, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. How are you today? Looking healthy and well. Thanks for inspiring me to go back and try Dark Souls again.
Respect the donation ban. Respect it. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to FFX. Ban, 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 ban. Okay, be right back.
That last part was very, very full on. Respect it. I always respect it. Ian was simply stating a fact that I haven't finished it. We never streamed it. I know what you're talking about. That never was a stream game. Jerry, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Raz, how's it going, dude? Yeah, dude. Captain Famous. If I survive this, Dark Souls is incredible, dude. I'm so glad you're jumping back into it, because it's definitely worth it. Oh, we're only here. I know exactly where we are now. Oh, okay. I have to go and try and dispel that. Somehow. No, not that. And low stance? Low stance. Yeah, dude. Dark Souls is fantastic. Have you gotten far into one of them yet? Or have you just started? There's something behind us, too. What is behind us? Oh, it's another one of the little guys. That's fine. That's fine. Less fine. Less fine.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
So you're gonna transform? Oh, he did.
Final Fantasy ever.
Wait, Chai, hang on. Is 10 your favorite Final Fantasy? We now have to run back to this point to get our souls back. It's so far from where we start to. Yeah, dude, is that your favorite? I have gotten up to just past the island section. Pretty sure it was the island section. Probably like 4 or 5 hours into it. That's as far as I made it. So yeah, I very much need to go back to it. Okay, so Doggo is back. We're now just gonna very quickly do one of these. Okay, he's off the ledge, we're fine. Final Fantasy Tactics has the best story, but 10 is your favorite? I think I have one of the Tactics games. If not the Tactics game. I don't know if there are multiple. Yeah, I've got the PSP one. I have that. Have yet to play it, but I have it. Oh, 10 is top 3, really? See, I haven't finished many Final Fantasy games at all. I think I've actually only ever finished one in its entirety. I think one. I think like 13 is the only one I've properly finished. I played a bunch of the others, but I don't think I've seen them through. For whatever reason, I think I've just gotten distracted. So, I have a lot of catching up to do, but after I've played more of them, I can finally kind of make proper opinions, or form proper opinions. Silent Hill, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Tactics is amazing. War of the Lions, that's tactics. Maybe I'll know the cover. Hang on 1 second. And try and fix up my voice at the same time. I'm multitasking. Final Fantasy Tactics PSP. What? Yeah, War of the Lions, that's the one. Yeah, no, I've got it sitting in my lounge room. My PSP, however, is not in this house. It's at my mum's place, so I gotta go and get the console from there in order to play this. 10, I love the main soundtrack. The music was really, really good. I know, obviously, like, while we were streaming, I wasn't listening to it, but from what I've heard, the music is really good. And I find that's the case with, like, all Final Fantasy games as well. Because one of my favorite battle themes across, like, any games is from Final Fantasy 4 or 3. I think it's 4. Yeah, I think it's 4 because it has, like, the curly image on the front, and I don't think 3 is that. Yeah, one of the battle themes from Final Fantasy 4, I think it's number 2, that one, is one of my favorite battle themes across anything. It's such a catchy song. So there's that, and then Legend of Jagreen has really sweet music as well. Kamikage, nice to see you, man. What's going on? Oh, that's bad. That's what's going on here. That's bad. Stream it? Wait, do you mean stream 10? We streamed it, Jerry. Don't listen. Avert your ears, my friend. We streamed it for one stream ages and ages ago. Like I said before, though, that was back before I had a headset. I was streaming with a headset. So I feel like I missed out on a whole bunch just because of the fact that I wasn't really hearing anything. So I didn't take it in its entirety. So I wanted to go back and sort of start it from the beginning again just so... Oh, I didn't even realize their health. Just so that I kind of understood everything better, because I felt like I wasn't sort of absorbing everything the game was telling me. No good storytelling in 10 either, but chat's just told me otherwise. Everyone in chat has just told me otherwise. Big F, yeah. Alright, let's run back there. I think it might actually be the yokai in the shack there that's maybe causing this yokai realm, like the dark realm here. So we're gonna have to go and take that guy out. That was bad. That was real bad. What are you talking about? Stream when? Don't know what you're talking about, Jerry. Stream, yep, this didn't happen. That stream never happened, Jerry. I mean, there's a city attack, but it wasn't a dragon. Playing some Nioh 2 on my... Wait, you're playing Nioh 2? Like, now? On your lunch break? That's really exciting. How far into it are you? Because we're still only up to just before mission 4. And I have been getting my butt handed to me because we're a couple of levels below where we should probably be at this point. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I can see where she is. There she is. I need to not waste this. Can you just come closer? I think I kind of wasted that. Very slightly. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. Can we go this way? We can. Oh, that's right. There's the backward path up here. 10 was good, not as good as 5, 6, 7, but then there's nothing worse than 13. I didn't mind it. At the time when I was playing it, I feel like I kind of burnt myself out in it a little bit because I was playing it so consistently and like a huge amount too. So I would like sit and play for like 6 hours, and I would do that like pretty much every day when I was playing it. And because of that, I think I just burnt myself out in the whole kind of like formula of 13, and it got to the point where I was just like, okay, I'm kind of ready for this to end now. But I think like looking back, I did still have like a good time with it, just I think I kind of overplayed it. That was the biggest thing. Now we need to find something to give to this guy. What about some irregular troops greaves? Yeah, you can have that. Drop item. And done. Now, what would you like to exchange? Does he give us something here? Ah, he is. Ah, brawlers, thank you. I don't think that's really gonna help us. You've got a longsword from Monster Hunter World? Pretty much, yeah. We're using the Adachi at the moment, and it's kind of ridiculous. This one's really sweet though, so I think this counts as a blessed weapon. So it does extra damage if we get its counter up. So if you see like on this side, like that sort of little bar below there, if we get that full, it ends up doing extra damage and it's really sweet. Oh, Rolly Cat! The best cat in the game. Why do pumpkins sit on people's porches? They have no hands to knock. That's really sad though. Those poor pumpkins, man. That makes it so sad. I'll be right back, Jerry. I'll catch you in a second, dude. Also, I totally didn't say thank you to Chai and Jerry for the tips before, so thank you so much, guys. I got too caught up talking about Final Fantasy. I think circles are pointless. For a second there, I was like, why are you talking about circles now? What did I say? And then it dawned on me. Then I got it. It all started to make sense. So we're still only at about 3,800 Amrita here. We have more that we need to get before we can level up. I forgot about that. I was like, I didn't give any tips. No, you totally did. You definitely did. Thank you so much, man. Alright, should we just send back down here? I'm gonna say probably yes. But we should probably heal beforehand as well. Is our cat still with us? Oh, he is. He's about to go, though. Yeah, there he goes. Bye! Is Chai tired? Maybe Chai is tired. Although, I feel like everyone just kind of got caught up talking about Final Fantasy, which is pretty easy to do. Oh, we had a flu shot yesterday, really? I think that's actually highly recommended this year, isn't it? So I've taken the rest of the day off work. I've never, like, personally had a flu shot before, but apparently they can knock you about, like, a pretty decent amount. Yeah, because when my mum has gotten them in the past, she said that, like, while the shot itself isn't a problem, she said that, like, the next day, or, like, 2 days, she's really tired. So apparently, yeah, it's a kind of common thing. Oh, it's one of the little guys. It'd be really embarrassing if this guy took us out. The cat has gone all his lost. Sometimes it does feel that way. I love that cat so much. And he does actually help us out. He is a pretty great distraction, actually, to everything else. So they don't really focus on us when he's around, or at least not as much. Oh, that's a duck? Wait, duck? Demon little guy? Well, yeah, he's a demon, but he's still a little guy. Oh, wait, we can open this up? I didn't even realize that before. 4,200. So that's back to the beginning here. So this entire thing is going to be a circle, but we have to try and dispel whatever is causing the corruption here. Sent you a great page on Discord that shows the results of a poll where 468,654 votes were cast. Wait, what was the poll on? Flu shot is always highly recommended. I have one every year and have never had any issues. The tiredness is from your body responding to the innate virus and producing the antibody response to actually protect you from the flu, yeah. I figured it'd be that. But yeah, no, I've never personally had one myself. I don't think I've ever actually had the flu either. So I've been quite lucky. Yeah, very, very lucky. And considering that I work in retail, it's kind of surprising too. Because you talk to and interact with a lot of people in retail. But I know it's super highly recommended for those who are around kids, and also anyone elderly as well. Because while we may not be super susceptible to it, the young and the elderly definitely are. Hang on. Wait, it was her? She was the one causing the corruption? Ah, dude, okay. I wonder if that means the other guys are going to be gone too. Never had a flu shot. Yeah, me neither. I've had, like, you know, all the vaccinations that I need to get. Although I think I'm slightly behind on tetanus. I think I need to get a booster for that. But everything else, like, I'm up to date on. But yeah, flu shots, which are obviously annual, I've never had. Yeah, because I've never sort of been around or consistently around other people who would be vulnerable to it. GG's. Thank you. Got flu last year. It was horrible, yeah. I've heard that it's very, very bad. It can hit you incredibly hard. But yeah, thankfully I've never had it myself. I've only ever once needed to be on antibiotics, which is good. And that was when I was a kid, like, I think like 7 or 8 years old, so it was years and years ago at this point. I got the flu shot once in my life and I was ridiculously sick for like 3 weeks. Had to go to the emergency room twice. Doctor tells me now, maybe you shouldn't get a flu shot. Ah, jeez, dude, that's no good at all. I assume everyone sort of reacts slightly differently. I'm gonna see if I can fix up my voice too. And also catch up on chat. The demon isn't gone though, he's still sitting there. Rolly Cat, dude, there's bound to be another one here as well. The lead Rolly Cat DPS. I wish we could like level him up or like up his DPS because I think he does about like 30 points of damage per hit. It's just more so that he's a distraction. So he doesn't get injured and he distracts the enemies from us. So he does really help. It's the Caribbean Final Fantasy? Hang on. Do you mean Final Fantasy X? That one? Because they were tropical islands, so maybe that one. War on the Lions is surprisingly good on... Oh wait, it's on the iPad as well? Like it's been ported across? That's really cool. Get the Celestial Weapon and ride the Chocobo. Get the girl. Wait, is that Final Fantasy X? Its love story is so sappy, it's great. It's exactly what I thought love was like as a teenager. So step 1, get the Celestial Weapon. Step 2, ride the Chocobo. Step 3, get the girl. I like it. It's a really nice, straightforward plan there too. One of my best friends at the time when I was like probably like 14 or 15 had Final Fantasy X and X-2 on PlayStation 2, and for the longest time the tiny snippets of gameplay that I saw through them playing it and through like us playing it at her house were all that I saw. And then when we played it, I think it was like almost 2 years ago, that was like the first main time for me to play it. Wait, Ian, that is what it's like? Step 4, vanish into nothing. Hopefully not a spoiler, because I still haven't finished it. Scampus does huge damage to the enemy's stamina. Oh, so it's more, okay, so he drains their ki, more so than their health. That's actually really handy. Okay, warm water. Work your magic. We have 5,000 Amrita too. I think to level up now we need about 8,000, so we really do need to face these guys. Got work in the morning, so heading to bed. Have a great evening, Ali, Zataras, you too, man. Have a good rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And I might catch you a little bit later in the week, dude. But nice to see you. That's right, Ali. Please hydrate. I'm doing my best to. I'm trying to clear up my voice, because as you can probably hear, it's a little bit scratchy. And the reason for that is I may have kind of had a tea this morning. And whenever I have a tea before stream, this is like my voice for at least half the stream. I don't know why. I don't know why it makes so much of a difference, but I've realized that it does, so I'm gonna try and clear it up, hopefully with water. Oh, I should have gone for the 2 squares in a triangle. That's a bit better. I still didn't key pulse there though. Oh. That was uncalled for. I don't think I even key pulsed there, or at least not intentionally if we did. Maybe it was the stance change that did it, because I think I did change stances. Like 2 hits and he's down? 1 hit and he's down. Nice. That was like 1,000 Amrita too. We're at 6,200 now. Nice. I like Riku and Lulu a lot more than Yuna in Final Fantasy X? Riku and Lulu. I don't think I've met them yet. Yeah. They don't ring a bell. The names don't quite ring a bell for me. So I'm assuming that we didn't quite get that far. Alright, search this guy. Was at least a good tea, like a loose leaf, Assam? Or some garbage from a bag? It was a tea bag, okay? But it was a good tea bag. It was, I think, hang on, which is the one that I get? It's a red box, because it's English breakfast. I think it's Twinings. I think Twinings is what I get. I'm pretty sure it's Twinings, but it's really good. It's like, it's cheap, but it's really tasty, and I like it. And English breakfast is my favorite, so yeah, it was good. And it was a very nice tea this morning too. Okay, no spoilers, we'll be super careful. Thank you. I will probably forget any if they do come up, so don't stress too much. But especially no spoilers in 7, because I haven't played that yet either. That's the one that I'm most worried about. I like Twinings Earl Grey. I don't think I've tried their Earl Grey before. I've had their, like, morning breakfast or morning tea, their English breakfast, and one other as well, but their English breakfast is my favorite. That's like my go-to. Yeah, and it's not too expensive, makes a decent tea, and I go through a lot of it. I go through a ton of that stuff, a huge amount. Storytelling in 10 is not the best in the series, but it's not that bad. Better than 13 by a galaxy and a half. I didn't mind 13's storytelling. What I remember of it, I really liked. I think we might use this just for a second. I'm gonna check our upgrades. Yeah, I like what I remember of 13, which, given that was like probably 8 years ago that I played that at this point, but what I remember of it, I remember liking. So the story of that, yeah, I didn't really have a problem with, but if 10 is better, that's good. Play more 7 now, you know you want to. Can't let the backlog win. I know, I've got this sitting here too. Look, it's right here. I've had this sitting here since just after launch, and I just haven't had a chance to play it. 9,000 is what we need to level up now. Okay, so it's quite a bit more. Yeah, so I want to play it. I just need to find the right time to do it, and some actual, like, spare time to do that too. Oh, I didn't get the item up there before. Oh, we did. And one more, and you should be down. Yeah, he's gone. Search, thank you. Ooh, a Shrine Maiden's gown. Very pretty. Wait, stream it? Do you mean 7? I feel like if I stream it, it's gonna be spoiled though. I feel like that's one of those games that if I stream it, people will, whether intentionally or not, come into the stream and talk about it, just assuming that I played it before, and I definitely haven't. Princess Cat Power too! Thank you so much for the raid! You guys are super lovely today. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you. How's it going? Wait, how is Resi 2? Were you playing the remake, or are we talking like original Resi 2? Because lickers still to this day freak me out, man. I can't deal with the lickers. And chat knows about this quite a lot. Actually, I wait to catch some of your stream. It's so nice to see. Guys, go follow Cat. Cat is lovely. Cat is super, super lovely. It's so nice to see you, man. How have you been? Ah, you're playing the remake. Awesome. Whereabouts are you up to? Because I haven't played that in like about a year. I think we played that when it first came out. And that was sort of the most recent time for me. But I loved it so much. It's such a good remake. They did such a fantastic job. Pretty good. How about you? How's Nioh 2 going? Well, it certainly is going. I love this game to pieces, dude, but it is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. To give you an idea, we are currently just past mission 3 at the story. We're doing a side mission at the moment because we need to level up. We're currently level 29. The next main mission, it's highly recommended you're level 34. And even when we are the recommended level, the game is not simple, as you can see. It is quite brutal, so it's definitely testing my my skills here quite a bit, but that's a good thing. What accent is this? Australian. It's a bit of a weird Australian accent, but I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Also, welcome, Fawn. Nice to have you here, dude. Just so you can enjoy all of it. Hang on. Hang on. I think Final Fantasy VII is a game best played off stream. Also, like, I'm not sort of, I guess, doing multiple things at once, so I can like have full attention on the game. I think it would be fun to stream. I honestly do, but I think it's just like way too likely that spoilers will pop up, and I want to try and avoid those as much as possible. I'd call it Clean City Australian. This to you sounds like Clean City Australian? I don't know what Clean City Australian is supposed to sound like, but I'll take it. I'll very much take it. Also, I should run away from these guys, come to think of it. I'm gonna go back up and get Doggo and get our souls back. Also, Jerry, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Princess Cat Power 2. Jerry, thank you, thank you. And Cat, enjoy your emotes as always too. Oh, you're still up here. Yep, he's still up here. He's 100% still up here. I'm just gonna run this way and hope that he forgets about us. Oh great, there's another one. There are two of them in the same area. Oh god, we are dead. We are so dead. We are so dead. It's easy to avoid spoilers, only just turn on anti-spoiler bot. I totally know about this stuff, Shifty Eyes. Ah yes, the anti-spoiler bot. I wish there was such a thing, dude. Like if everything was checked by like a bot beforehand, that 100% caught every single spoiler. Or like anything that could potentially be a spoiler, it caught. That would be amazing. Super dead? Yep. Saw that coming. I wonder if it's her again too, because the last sort of corrupted area was one of those snake ladies. I've already set up auto mod to ban as many 7 specific words as I can, but you can't stop everything. I know, I wish there was like some way, some sort of like really smart AI that just identified everything. That'd be great. Australian accents vary strongly. I feel like they do, yeah. Although that's kind of the same with like any accent. I feel like there are variations in every single accent. It's like not everyone's accent is the same. And I pronounce some of my words very oddly for an Australian, I've been told. So it's kind of Australian. It's mostly Australian, I'd say, and then partially not Australian. I don't know. So it's a little bit Australian, maybe. As opposed to Bogan City Australian or Country Bogan. True. For anyone who's not Australian, those are just very, very sort of stereotypical, like, harsh Australian accents. Yeah, they sound very different to the way that I speak. Very, very different. Okay, large snake is attacking small snake. Any boogies to eat in this game? Thankfully not so much yet. We have had a snake that has snakes for arms. We have also faced many snake ladies. What else? We have faced a giant bull. A horse with a really buff arm. Yeah, there have been lots of enemies in this game. Not so much a pig enemy yet, though. No piglet enemy, which has been great. Oh, great. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Damn it. We're so close, too. Bacon Pancakes, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And I can't read your handle, but welcome, man. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Anyway, time for me to take off, Ellie. Have a lovely stream at night. Ian, you too, man. It was lovely seeing you again, dude. Have a good day, dude. Alright, let me catch up just for a sec here. So now you missed me while I was away, but I'm back now and Cat finished. Oh, Leon's story! Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I think they did such a fantastic job on the remake. And that goes with, or for Resident Evil 2, and 3 as well. The 3 remake is very, very short in comparison. It's like, I think we got through it in about 9 hours, which is comparatively pretty short, because I think the Resident Evil 2 remake took us about 20-something to get through. But yeah, both are incredibly well done, I think. I really enjoyed both of them. Oh, not quite what I needed. What if I do one of these? Alright, let's try and use our yokai form to get rid of her here really quickly. Jeez, even a yokai form. It's taking so many hits to take her out. Okay, was she using... Oh, she wasn't causing the corruption here. Okay, it's someone different. Alright, it's one of the two, apes just below us here, I think. I think they're Ankies. I love when devs modernize classics, and me too. I know like the past like generation has kind of been, I guess, like the generation of remasters, but I really enjoy that because like these are games from my childhood. And I get to experience them all over again with a slightly different presentation. And I really appreciate that. Like getting to go back to Resi 2 and play through that again, and that was like one of the first games I played on my PlayStation 1 as well. Like so many years later getting to enjoy it again. Such a good feeling, dude. Ali's always suggesting Foster's for authentic Australian experience. No. Foster's is not Australian for beer. It's the opposite. Oh great. Oh, run. Run slowly. Run slowly. I've got water in one hand. Run quickly, but briskly away from the enemy. Okay, I think we're safe. I hope we're safe. I'm just gonna rotate the camera around. We're kind of safe. He hasn't seen us yet either. Who said Foster's? Definitely not person. Hey Grizzly, nice to see you, man. How are you today? Can I just say woo? Hang on. Woo? Woo is good. I like woo. On beating the big boss snake, and hell yeah to many more snake ladies. Oh great. Are they sort of a consistent thing from here on out? Because I would really prefer there were less snake enemies. They move too quickly. Way too quickly. Both 2 and 3 remakes were excellent. Even though 1 remake was good. This gen was good. Not great, but good. Which was their Resident Evil 1 remake? Because I know they've remade it for, was it GameCube? And I think Wii as well. But I can't think of a more recent remake. I'm assuming obviously it wasn't officially done by Capcom. Especially with the Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games, the bar is set so high when they did. Oh, and they did a pretty solid job. Yeah, they did, dude. There are still games that I would love to see remade or like remastered or just re-released in some sense from my childhood, but I think we're doing pretty well so far because Resident Evil is the big one for me. I'm so glad that that got made. I was so disappointed a few years ago too because there was a like an independent project that was going through and making like a modern remake of Resident Evil 2. It was like a fan project and they got a cease and desist from Capcom, and now we know why, obviously. But at the time when I heard about that, I was like, no, this is what I need in my life. Like, I would love to see a modernized version of this. But it turns out that those people, I believe from memory, then got hired by Capcom to work on the official one, which was pretty good. But yeah, so Resident Evil 2, Spyro got remade, again, like one of my favorite games on PlayStation 1. They did a fantastic job on that. Crash Bandicoot, Final Fantasy, oh gosh, there are many more, like Wonder Boy as well. Like that's a game that I never thought would be remade or we would get like another release of, but here we are. Wonder Boy 3 got another version. There are so many, dude, and I hope that that sort of continues through. Wait, Taz, you said Foster's as well? Why would you say Foster's? Also, is my heat pack still? Oh, my heat pack's cold. It's very sad. The snake boobs are everywhere. They really are, yeah. Medieval? Yeah, that's another one. I still have to play that. I only ever played a tiny bit of that when I was a kid. My aunt had a PlayStation 1 for the longest time before I did. Medieval was one of the games that she had. And I played a ton of it when I was at her place, but I never played it all the way through because I would never have like my own save game. So I would just kind of play it whenever I visited. So I need to play the original, and I also have to play the new one too. Bring on the Discworld games, remasters, and other point-and-click adventures from my childhood. I wonder if like, I know obviously Myst has been remade so many times, but I wonder if there's ever been like any sort of plan to do like a modernized version of like Riven, because that's never been re-released. I think that's only ever been, yeah, like the original version. I don't think it sort of has any updated versions, and that was fantastic. I remember loving that. Just gonna move very quickly away from this guy. We do not have enough energy to use our snake attack either, which is very sad. Healing, move away from the grab. He's like momentarily stunned there. I didn't even do a key pulse there either. He got us a little bit there, but that should be the end of him. Oh, almost. That's the end of him. Nice. Alright, cool. And get all of our spoils as well. No banana Fosters. Oh, banana Fosters is a dessert. True, it's not a banana, like, version of Fosters. That sounds terrifying. It sounds like something I want to stay right away from. Banana flavored beer. I wonder actually if that's a thing. Do you guys know if it is? Because I'm not sort of like, I don't really drink beer. So I have no idea if like banana beer is actually a thing that exists. Legit Australian right here. Foster's is Australian for Ali. No, it's not. It's really not. I'm gonna pass on that. Thanks. Not Australian for Ali. You guys, you are the Aussie thing. Snake boobs. Yeah, the snake has boobs. This is kind of the way that it is. And yeah, I think there's going to be a ton of those snakes today, judging on what we've seen so far. Unless we have different yokai in different areas, which is also possible, because we haven't sort of gone into our second area yet. Go snake! Go snake! He kind of worked out for us. Nice! Alright, we got him. Was he the one causing this corruption? He wasn't either. Ah, dude, okay. I don't know where else we... Oh, it's him. That's right. We still have the hoppy guy in here too. You can get mango beer? Really? Does it just taste like beer just with like a mango-y aftertaste? Is that kind of what it's like? Okay. I need to aggro this guy, and I'm not happy about it. Okay, he's almost kind of down. He's like 50% down. But he can also, like, kick us very, very quickly and do whatever he's doing there very quickly. Okay, Snake is back. Yes! Good job, Snake. Good job. Now, is he the one? Yes, he was the one causing it. Awesome. Hey, little guy. There you go. Go to the shrine. Okay, banana beer is definitely a thing. Beer made from fermented mashed bananas. I have no idea what that would taste like. I'm just assuming like beer, but with like a banana-y hint. But that seems like such a strange flavor combination to me. I mean, I haven't tried it, so it could be really good, but as someone who has never laid eyes on banana beer before, it just seems... or even smelled banana beer before, it just seems like a very, very particular flavor combination that I'm not sold on yet. It reminds me, I did have banana beer a few months ago. It wasn't bad. Wait, you've actually had one? Is that what it tastes like? Does it just have like a hint of banana? Because I honestly have no idea what that would taste like. I'm assuming just beer with banana-y hints. That's all that I can honestly think of. What words do you pronounce oddly for an Australian? I haven't noticed any. I pronounce my R's a lot of the time when Australians usually drop their R's. So I do that. I don't know, I can't think of like specific examples, and I wouldn't sort of be able to give you an example because I pronounce words the way that I pronounce them. I'm gonna go back to the shrine up here too, because I think I should probably spend our Amrita too. Yeah, it's hard for me to kind of like give you an example because I wouldn't be able to pronounce it the other way, if that kind of makes sense, because I pronounce it, I guess, my way. But yeah, I do have some odd pronunciations for an Australian, I've been told. Not sweet, that's surprising. It was, oh wait, it was sour? Really? Love your accent, by the way, Mike. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Hang on, I gotta read this. Okay, so it is just like a sour beer. Sounds kind of nice. Like, as someone who isn't a huge beer person, it sounds kind of nice. Think Ali is from Melbourne, judging by the accent? You would be correct, my friend. I don't feel like Melburnians have a specific accent, though I feel like just Australian accents are kind of just all, you know, roughly the same, just slight variations. I get why Australians and the British don't say their R's. I don't know, it's just kind of our accent. Like, if there is an R at the end of a word, it usually becomes an H. So we drop the R. We just forget that it exists. If it's in the middle of the word and it's like necessary for correct pronunciation, then yes, we say an R. But if it's like an R at the end of a word, like say beer, for example, the R isn't really there. It's kind of replaced. Yeah, it's hard to explain. How goes the Nioh Shadow, dude? It's going really well. We have to level up a little bit, because from here on out, all of the recommended levels for missions that we have are like level 34 and level 32, and we're currently level 29. We have some pretty serious leveling up to do. Speaking of, let's go hatchets, actually. Hatchets will help us. Yeah, we've got some serious leveling up to do if we're gonna survive. Even this is kind of tricky, because this mission that we're doing at the moment, the recommended level is like, I think 32. Yeah, it's been kind of tough. Kind of tough. So I'm pretty sure it's going to get tougher as we continue on as well. Ellie's accent is very clear, which is amazing, because she wears retainers on stream. Sometimes it's better than others. My retainers, I'm kind of used to at this point, but they can still get in the way if I haven't worn them consistently for a long time. Like if I go the majority of the day without wearing the retainers, and then I put them in, I lisp like crazy. Yeah, I lisp a whole lot if I like try and speak with my retainers and after not wearing them for a day, or the majority of a day. But otherwise, like, I feel like I'm mostly used to them. I use the stones. I've been using some of them. I haven't used all of them just yet, though. I keep gifting things to these guys. Hey, little buddy. Oh, I can't greet him now. I'm just gonna drop something at your feet and hope you like it. I will give you... what can I give you that's not gonna be too bad for us? I will give you a Rogue's Waist Guard. You can have this. There you go. Gift for you. The lisp is cute. Oh, you guys haven't heard proper lisp. Like that, there's a little bit of one still there because of the trays. But you guys have not heard proper lisp. When I first started wearing these, the lisp was real. There was no way around it. I spoke so clumsily. I would get caught on my retainers. It's really hard to explain, but when I was trying to speak, I would get caught on my retainers, and so my words just wouldn't end up sounding like the words they were supposed to. There was a lot of that going on. And, oh, like, even if you go back to some of the earlier VODs, you can hear the difference. You can hear, like, how much different I sound now that I'm kind of used to the way that they are. Do you know how those guys work? Don't you just, like, gift them things and then they give you something back? Is that how they work, or is it more complex than that? Sandy sells seashells by the seashore. See, I can say that now, but it would have, like, 2 years ago been very, very lispy. Even that was lispy. There we go. Give them what you basically want. It's like a loot box. Oh, so it is... So it's like an equal exchange thing. I was trying to figure that out because when we first found them, chat was like, oh no, you can give them anything, and it's just like a random thing you get back. Like, it's not a like for a like thing. Are you saying it is a like for like thing? Should I give them like valuable things if we want to get something valuable back? Ah yes, the sneaky little ones. Yeah, I probably should have been paying attention and I wasn't. I was not checking our health. You should become a voice actor. I don't think I have the voice for voice acting. My voice is not expressive enough. I would need to be much, much, much more expressive to be a voice actor. And I can't modulate my voice very well either. It's like I can only sound like me. It's me or nothing. Be right back, Wolf. I'll catch you in a minute, dude. It's a bit more complex, given the same tier of item. All that you need for upgrade? That's what it is? I was right. Yeah, dude, initially I was like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to be trading, like, high-tier stuff and they're more likely to give me high-tier stuff back. So I was right. Chat has deceived me. I wouldn't be a good voice actor. I have the same tone as Geralt. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Geralt has a great voice. Why is that a bad thing? They sometimes give you lower tier stuff than what you give. Okay, but it's mostly like a like-for-like deal. Also, I gotta find where we're headed now too. Because, I think we've taken out both of the corrupted zones. Unless I have to go back and jump down to where our, like, bull friend was, maybe? I sound like Chris Hemsworth's Asian cousin. I like that. I like that. Chat lied to you. How could you guys do that? You've deceived me. Alright, so we have to run around this way. We've still got 5,000 Amrita too after that. That is impressive. Fire Shadow, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright. See what's in here too. Ooh, a seething dragon. Haven't tried one of those out. Oh, it's you again. These guys are the worst. I mean, they're like tiny enemies. They're really, really small enemies, but they can attack us so quickly. We gotta be really careful. Molly, what's going on, dude? How's your weekend? It's nice to see. Say, which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? That's kind of hard to say too. Okay, so we can't go up here. I'm still obviously missing something else. Can't open the gate either. Because usually it says mission complete. But I feel like we have to be missing something. Alright, Alien Chat, I'm out. Got my own things to do. Pyrus, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest of your, Monday? Sunday? One of those two. I'm gonna say Monday. Have a good rest of your Monday, dude. I'll see you soon. They do cease and desist no matter if they're making it themselves or not. Like Square Enix did a cease and desist on a fan Chrono Trigger 3D remake years ago with nothing coming of it. Maybe they are working on something though. We can't know for certain until I guess it hopefully comes out. But the fan remake that this small team was working on looked fantastic. Like, it looked really good. And I'm really, really glad that obviously the people who were working on it ended up getting hired as well. Paris is, yeah, is Australian, so I'd say Monday. Either that or just a very behind Australians, or maybe Sunday. But no, Paris, have a good Monday, dude. It was over 10 years ago, could still be happening. Might very well still be happening. Not even Monday yet for me. Supine, you lucky thing, it's still the weekend. 35 minutes till Monday. 35 minutes of Sunday left. Need to find whoever sent the weird letter. So maybe someone in the town here? I would have assumed that it'd be up that way, but I think I've searched pretty much everywhere that I can think of. Hey German, how's it going? 35 minutes for you as well, Mike? Nice. Ellie, this is making me want to pick up Nioh again, even though the DLC was frustrating. I still haven't played any further than Mission 2 in the first Nioh, so we're going to be going back to that after Nioh 2 is done. The version I have doesn't have the DLC though, so I'm going to have to pick that up separately. But I think I will, because Nioh is really good and so satisfying as well, dude. Did you... I guess like the DLC is all post-game, isn't it? So you would have finished the main game. It seems like it gets pretty tough, dude. Even this, like, we're only, like, 3 missions in, about to be 4 missions into this. And this is really, like, tough as nails. And I looked it up the other day, there are 20 main missions. That's not counting sub-missions, that's just main missions. So this game is going to be huge. Hey, Digi, nice to see you, man. How is your Sunday going? Actually, no, it's gonna be like really early on Monday for you, isn't it? Swedge? Swedge, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. 25 minutes into Monday for you? Yes, nice. Wait, that means it's 25 minutes past midnight. That's super late, dude. Alright, let's try something that we don't really need, but I guess isn't that good. Alright, okay, so something we don't really need, but is good enough for us to get a piece of gear that we might need or might be good. I don't know, like... Oh, that's actually really good. Look at that. I kind of want to wear that. We're gonna need to go back through here and check everything else out too. Actually, let's probably do that first. I'm gonna check to see if we have a much better... Oh, it's so much better. Let's have this now, okay? Let's change it around to that. I was gonna say, let's see if our armor can be switched around, and it can be. Alright, so what is something decent that I can bear to part with? I'm gonna say the brawlers? We were just wearing that, but... Oh, maybe something else. I'm so unsure. Because I don't want to get rid of anything that's, like, gonna be useful to us at any point. I guess we do get armor pretty regularly. 80. And where was the other brawlers? So key recovery and brawlers. Key recovery. Okay. So I'm just gonna drop this one. Oh, you've got a 2-star rating. Nice. I haven't checked my rating yet. It could be very, very bad. It's probably pretty bad because I have just like trees everywhere. I haven't really upgraded too much yet, so I don't know whether the villagers are going to be happy or not with what I've given them. Ooh, a thieves. Oh, I just had to find those guys. What? That was it? That was like the entire mission? Alright. Cool. Done. So it was just those guys, and then give them things. Rest at Bijou's sleep schedule. German, is it super late for you? I rearranged over 200 trees on my island yesterday. Everything is now by sections and rows. That's what my housemate has done, and that's what my housemate has always done. With the trees on their island, they've got them like in fruit type, and then they've also got them in rows, so they're like really organized. Mine, I just wanted kind of trees everywhere, so I have trees planted so closely together, it's ridiculous. Looks like you managed to find the companions of whoever sent that note without any problem. Actually, they sent another message to say thanks. Happy friends returned. Their handwriting's still terrible. Well, at least they're happy, and that's what really matters, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And we got another soul core too. Oh, it's only one of the little guys. We can send them towards other people. Seems pretty mean of us. Alright, so the search is done. The only other submission we have here is the Greedy Hunter, which is still a level 34. I think considering that that's the same difficulty as the main mission, I'm gonna say that we go and do the main mission now. Can I read Japanese? I can't. I wish I could, but I can't, unfortunately. I'd like to be able to, and I'd love to learn some Japanese too, but I haven't quite gotten that far yet. Zephyr, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I did the same, Ellie. It's so unorganized, and I don't care. Apparently, like, the further you get into the game, the more sort of, like, organized they want your island to be. For context, this is Animal Crossing as well, for anyone who wasn't certain. Yeah, they want your island to be organized, and so if you have too many trees, they say it looks rural. My housemate had to go and like get rid of a bunch of their trees because Isabel said that their island was looking rural, which apparently they don't want. So yep, I can't have too many trees forever. We want our island the way we want it. Exactly, but I don't want to upset Bo. Bo is a sweetheart, and I want his life on my island to be perfect. He is the best villager. Too many trees here. Apparently that's a thing. They don't like too many trees. Finishing up my final assignments. It's your last week of classes. With those assignments replacing finals, it's almost over. Dude, that's so exciting. Have you got plans for after that week is done, or this week is done? Bo is adorable. He's super cute, right? I love him so much. I just want to make him happy, so I'm gonna try and like make his little garden area super nice. I'm gonna give him lots of flowers and lots of nice things in his garden because he's super cute and he deserves them. Apollo is my all-time favorite. Oh, I don't know Apollo. Let me have a look. Excuse me. Apollo. Animal Crossing. Oh, he is really cute. I haven't met any eagles yet. The closest that I've met is a chicken. And I didn't let her onto my island. So she was wandering around like an island that I went to visit, and I spoke to her and she was like, so you're from Aurora, which is my island's name. You're like, you're from that island, it looks pretty nice. And I was like, you bet it does. And I walked away. I was such a monster. But then I met Bo directly after that, so I feel like it was fate. Can you shrink your trees to bonsai? I wish. That'd be really cool. Also, Biopada, nice to see you, man. I wish. But no, I don't think you can make miniaturized trees. I'm pretty sure they're full size, they're just not there. It's a Japanese game after all. Must have individuality. Nioh 2? I've lost the context though. You're horrible, Ali. I'm not horrible. I was just waiting for Bo, that's all. I didn't know it at the time, but I know it now. I was just waiting for Bo. You don't deserve Bo, Ali. Give him to me. No, never. He's on my island for good now. He's the cutest. And he was walking around on Friday night, and one of my other villagers, Genji, was singing. And then he went to sing with Genji, and he was singing with Genji for like an hour. It was the cutest thing. And it was the same song. So they were singing the same song for like an hour. What do I have plans? Oh wait, do I have plans? It starts with Final Fantasy VII Remake and ends with more videos, with my Elgato coming in Wednesday. Yes! So exciting, dude. That's so exciting. I can't wait for you to use it, because they're incredible, man. And I can't wait for you to play the remake too. You're gonna have to give me like a spoiler-free impression, like your opinions on the remake, because I don't think I'm gonna get to play it in a little while. I bring balloons. I've had balloons outside my, well, at least I did have balloons outside my house for at least a week. I had balloons outside my house for a week and then I took them away. Must not. Typing on phone and meant Animal Crossing. Hang on. Must not? Hang on. Let me catch up. Must not have individuality? Hang on. It must not have individuality? This game is very unique. I like this game. It's great. We love Evil Alley too. Yeah, Evil Alley is around a whole lot lately. A whole lot. Mostly because of Doom though. The villager thing wasn't evil. They were just the wrong villager for me. Just the wrong villager for me, that's all. The remake is one of the best games released in the past year. Oh, that makes me really excited to play it. I was seriously considering over the weekend just like taking the PlayStation out of here and like temporarily putting it back into my lounge room just so I could play that, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I gotta resist. I got stuff I gotta do. Maybe later this week. Maybe later this week I'll do it. I like Evil Alley, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm quite fond of the evil version of me. Quite fond. I've seen a lot of gameplay, and after finding out more about it, it makes me want to buy a PlayStation and all the Final Fantasy remakes. I've currently got the 7... It's not a remake, but it's the PC version of 7. So it's apparently... Or it runs apparently a little bit smoother than the original. So I've got that on the PlayStation 4 at the moment. And I've got this remake. And I've got Final Fantasy 15. Except that's on Xbox, so... I've got quite a few Final Fantasies to play as well and catch up on. All Alley versions I like. Thank you, Taz. That's very nice. But maybe you haven't seen all Ally versions yet. Maybe there are more in hiding. Darth Ally should tell someone she's their father. Cloud, I am your father. Does that work? Hopefully that works. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop up and have a bit of a move around. It's been like an hour and a half, so I should probably move my legs. But give me about 3 minutes, and then we're jumping straight into Nioh 2 Mission 4. We're not quite the level that we should probably be here just yet, but we're not too underleveled. 35 is the recommended level. Okay, we're a little bit underleveled. We're only 5 levels underleveled. So this is either gonna go really poorly or really poorly. It's one of those two. Don't forget to have a stretch, guys. Yeah, you guys should as well. Bring us one of the other versions of Ally too. Can't just summon them. Have to appear organically, clearly. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. And Riot in the meantime? Maybe Riot in the meantime? Just a suggestion. Trazen, question. Why is something that is clearly Cthulhu marked as seafood? Are you implying that we should eat Cthulhu? That he is some sort of delicious delicacy? Because maybe he is. I haven't personally eaten a slice of Cthulhu. It's quite possible that's exactly the way that it is. It's like seafood and soup. I love that. Welcome back, Taz. Thank you, man. Alright, let me catch up here. You guys rided for ages. I am proud of you guys. What? That's ridiculous. Why ride when you get a Nioh 2 boss to beat? Or when I got a Nioh 2 boss to beat? I mean, we could do both, right? Plus Nioh 2 boss as well. Both are good. I like both. If you have a Steam version of Final Fantasy VII, I'd suggest getting the Remaker, the HD mod, and a mod called the Reunion that has a retranslated mod. You don't need the new translation, but it does have some other mods in it. I have the PS4 version of the PC remake. So when I was going to buy a version of it, because I knew I wanted to get a digital version of Final Fantasy VII, like the original, there were two options for me. So I could have gotten the PS4 version, which is the PC version, just ported to PS4, or I could have gotten the PS3 and Vita version, which is the original version. I was tempted to do that because I thought, you know, I could just sit on the couch and play my Vita. That would give me an excuse to play that as well, and also play Final Fantasy in its like original form. But ultimately I just went for the convenience of the PS4, because that way I could play it on the TV. And I feel like it was a good choice. Although everything is high definition, everything is like smooth, it's not like, or everything is crisp, should I say. It's not smooth, it's still very jaggedy, but everything is crisp. And I feel like it's too crisp sometimes. That was a good ride. I'm very proud of you guys, yeah. Ultraviolet, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. You're back? Yes. And we're about to get stuck into the hidden monsters of Okehazama. Okehazama. I'm probably saying that wrong. What a surprise. I wasn't expecting them to take a bunch of outsiders just like that without any real clue about her background. Oh, she wasn't being sarcastic? Okay, that wasn't sarcasm. I guess they must have been impressed with good old Tokichiro. That aside, things are getting busy around here, or sure are getting busy around here. It sounds like the enemy are maneuvering a considerable force this way, but I imagine that's not going to stop you from getting out there and earning your keep, right? Me, I have no interest in crossing swords with my fellow men. No, I'll leave that to the rest of you. Huh, okay. Thanks, Mumyo. Or Mumyo. Catnibs, nice to see you, man. Has been a minute. How's your, I guess it's April still, isn't it? Yes. How's your April going so far? In the west of Owari province, in a basin surrounded by steep mountains, lies a place called Okehazama. Okehazama? The ample cover of the side of on the side of the mountains provides the perfect place to conceal troops, and is often used as a resting place between long marches. While the valley is extensive, the limited habitable land means that it has long been abandoned as a place to live. Outlaws and deserters often escape the valley, only to never be heard of or heard from again. Sometimes the groans of someone or something can be heard carried in the howling wind. Seems like a pleasant place. You turn 21 tomorrow, dude. Nice. You're about to move out of my dorm, so I'm doing really good. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Happy birthday for tomorrow, man. Entrust your lives to me. Yoshimoto's head shall be our prize. Can I ride a horse in this? Probably no, but I would like to ride a horse. What's the bet that everyone is on horses except for me? This guy's full on, dude. Watch out! Damn you. Wow, he's not kidding around. Step forward if you want to die. He's got a doggo as well? I like his wolf. His wolf's cool. Matasa the spear will end you. Or Matasa. Oh, I like that guy. Can I be friends with him, please? Yeah, I like that guy. I don't care if he's supposed to be our enemy or not. I just kind of like this guy. The catnips, dude. Happy birthday for tomorrow, man. Have you got any exciting plans besides moving out of the dorms? Which is also very exciting. Wolf, welcome back as well, man. Want to see something scary? I hope something scary comes to fight. Fond memories. I hope that there isn't something too scary. So Nobunaga's going to start a something. Something sounds like a great chance to prove yourself. Start a major battle at any minute, it seems. Okay. A great chance to prove myself. He has horses, though. I feel very under-equipped here. I don't feel very prepared. Alright. Us and the horses versus everything else, it seems. No sucking up, Ellie. He is the enemy, but I like him. Why can't I suck up to that guy? He has a wolf spirit friend. And I have a dog spirit friend. Surely we can be spirit friends. Surely that's how that works. Alright, we gotta find a way around here though. Clearly not that way. That guy I can't talk to. Can't quite jump up there. Surely I'd just be able to jump and grab that. Or like pull it down. Ah! Hey, maybe he is our friend. Get over this mountain and you'll be right by the Imagawa's clan, but attempting it would be suicide. This place is crawling with yokai. You'd be right by Imagawa's clan's forces. The Imagawa clan's forces. See, he is our friend. He's not the enemy. Wait. Hang on, gesture menu. Options. I'm going to do a backflip for you. Look at how great I am. It's hardly the time to be turning tail and running away. Somehow he translated a backflip into, oh hey, you want me to move? Alright. Bring it on. You mean horseless? I mean, I'm horseless, yes. I'm very under-equipped to be doing this. But everyone else seems to have horses. It's just me and that one guy. I guess you know Ali's type, a spear-wielding Japanese warrior with a glowing doggo from the samurai era. Yeah. That's exactly my type. This guy right here. Plus he has a cool eye patch. Look at him. Look at this cool eye patch, see? Hang on. Well, yep, see? Look. Cool eye patch. There we go. See? How cool is he? Plus he has a cool doggo as well. Now you have mud on your hands, so we would actually, yeah. I'm impressed that we could do a backflip in this sort of weather. I feel like this isn't the best weather to be doing it in. Now we're about to see how much of a mistake I have made by starting this quest when we were 5 levels under-leveled. We do almost have enough to level up once more though. Is he hiding something there? No? Okay, oh, that was just the fluffy bit of his spear. Never mind. GTFO gesture. What do I have in terms of gestures? I've got a taunt this way. I got like that. I got a whistle. I should have just whistled at him. Or I should have given him a thumbs up. Like a really enthusiastic thumbs up. That's what I've got in terms of gestures so far. Oh, hey. This guy wants your attention too, it seems. And it's just to go back and look at him, pretty much. Hopefully, yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully we'll have enough murder in a second. We do. Second excuse to go back and hang out with our best friend. No, we can level up now. Be funny if you could slip and fall in the mud. That would not be funny. That'd be Death Stranding. Which actually, it's not like as troubling a mechanic as a lot of reviews made it out to be. So in Death Stranding, when you're carrying like a lot of loot around, if you're unbalanced, you're more likely to tip over, so you have to try and balance with the triggers. And if it's wet, you're more likely to slip and slide because the like ground that you're walking on is slippery. But as long as you're careful, it's usually okay. The only times that I've really slipped and lost a bunch of my cargo has been when I've been trying to rush things, and that game is not about rushing things at all. You have to be careful. Let's go Aradachi here too. We need to be super, super highly powered for our next boss fight, I think. Hey, Red, how's it going, man? Or... hang on. Or a hug? A hug gesture? Is that what you mean, Taz? Ellie likes bad boys confirmed. He turned out to be a good guy, not a bad guy. He just had a really, really cool doggo. I think the moral of the story here is that as long as he got a doggo, yeah, we can be friends. Because dogs are the best. Oh, Mr. Huggy, but in Spanish. I get it. No, the bats almost got us. That would have been embarrassing, taken out by the bats. Number of times that happened in the first Nioh as well, in that second mission. We got attacked by the bats, like, when we were running next to caves so many times. Alright, so it looks like we're supposed to go that way. I'm gonna check up here on this bridge. Did they say the bridge is out? Yeah, the bridge is out. I could try and jump that if there was a jump button. Being under-leveled for the boss just means higher personal payoff when you beat it. I mean, you're not wrong, but it also means we're probably going to be facing the boss for the next, like, 3 hours. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that too, I think. So I just gotta, like, find the right balance between challenging and, not spending forever on the boss. But yeah, you're right in saying that it's going to be incredibly satisfying, just also incredibly challenging. Even, like, being overwhelmed by these guys. Oh, I missed the key holes. Don't you eat your friend! Stop it! Stop eating your friend! We've spoken about this. Those guys eating their friends. They can stop being cannibalistic now, please. Is doggo an Australian thing? That's an internet thing. That's an everywhere thing, because doggos are best. And doggo is a fun way of saying dog. It is the internet's preferred way to say dog. And it's also my preferred way to say dog as well. Is it Cuto? Cuto? Thank you so much for the host, man. Welcome. How are you, Ali? Ren, I'm doing really well, man. I'm probably about to get my butt handed to me by half a dozen enemies in this mission. But besides that, doing really well. I had 2 breakfasts this morning, so I'm pretty happy. And I'm feeling very satisfied still. I had 2 pieces of toast. And what? Yep, okay. On this way, I had 2 pieces of toast and then a bunch of vanilla yogurt with pepitas, which I love, and chia seeds, and that was pretty good. And a tea. I had a tea because I was feeling really tired this morning. Yeah, so pretty good morning so far. Now I just have to try and face this guy who's not gonna make this easy. We got him there, but we didn't quite get a properly timed critical there. What are the blue and red swords? Oh, okay, so those are essentially like Dark Souls phantoms in a way. The red swords are enemies that you can face, but they are from like other players who died in this area. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there we go. So they're from other players who've died around here. The blue graves, like this one over here, are people who can help you, and they've been placed there. So benevolent graves are assistants, and bloody graves are just challenging enemies. So you can face them to get more Amrita, but there's also probably a high likelihood that I would not survive the encounter from a lot of these guys, so I just walk past them. The challenges that the game itself gives us, just like as standard, they're enough for me right now, yeah. I want to see a chase. You mean like me running away from something terrifying? What is that? Is that something terrifying? This may be something terrifying. I don't think you're a friend. Got very long, luscious hair there. Fond memories. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Okay, so confirmed. You are an enemy. Oh, you're a different enemy too. Haven't faced looks like this is sort of like the next step from those little guys. Start with G, I forget. Yeah, they're not as bad as a yokai, like a full-on yokai. but they're still potentially dangerous. That dude is terrifying just a little bit. Just a tad. Get away. Leave me alone. They probably didn't want to leave him alone at all. In Nioh 1, red swords meant free loot, easiest enemies to choose. Were they really? I faced a bunch of them in Nioh 1. And... oh, is that a Kadama? Hello? What are you? What are you? Oh, you are Kadama! I was standing on you, I'm sorry. Yeah, we faced a couple of them in Nioh 1. I just kind of assumed that they were mini-bosses, because they seemed tougher than just the standard enemies. And that was in, I think, Mission 1. But as soon as I realized that they were optional, I just ran past them because there were a lot of them. There were so many. Although here, there are a lot more. I feel like there are so many more bloody graves in this one. He's just misunderstood. Maybe, but it would help if, you know, he didn't kind of attack us. I would be very, very pleased if he chose to not attack us. Kind of. I'm not getting back all of my ki here, but I'm remembering at least a little bit to use the ki pulses. Yeah, I'm remembering at least a little bit now, so I think my brain has finally gotten around the whole, like, remember to press R1 thing. Finally. At least I didn't let that guy do his terrifying attack. Maybe I did, though. Maybe that was just, like, what we saw were his terrifying attacks. Either way, they weren't too bad. Oh, hey, little guy. There you go. At the start, it's a bit tough, but later it becomes super easy. I assume because, like, they're essentially phantoms of other players. You just have to sort of be on top of the levels and you should be fine. Or, like, the recommended levels and you should be fine. Yeah, at the very start, I had to be super careful with them. Because they took us out on multiple occasions. Alright, let's heal before I forget to do that. I assume the correct way to go is through here too. Hey John, what's going on? It was also pretty easy to make a lot of enemies run into your attacks, especially with the Nodachi. I don't think we used the Odachi in the first one, did we? So I assume a Nodachi is the same thing as an Odachi, just, well, similar at least. Not the same thing, but similar. Yeah, I forget what we used. I think it was a sword and a great axe. I think that was our, like, hard-hitting weapon, because I remember doing, like, flips with that. I think when we go back to Nioh 1, I'll probably pick up an Odachi and use that instead, because this sword, I just can't go past now. It's pretty great. You're getting better at this game. I feel like I'm slowly improving, yeah. Donnie, I do feel like I'm slowly improving. It is a very, very slow improvement, though. But it's all, I guess, just a case of me unlearning Dark Souls controls and learning these instead. I guarantee you, if I went back to Dark Souls after playing this, I would do a terrible job of it. I would try and use Nioh controls. Almost certainly. Alright, what can I drop for you? What seems good but not... Oh, we got a Kadama bowl. That's cute. What seems good but not too good? I will give you... these Brawler's Greaves. There you go. Had those ones. What would you like to exchange? You would like to give me some Veterans Greaves. I think I already had those. Hey Mike, what's going on? Nice to see you, dude. How's your Monday? I guess it is an Odachi for Nioh. It feels interchangeable. Odachi and Nodachi, yeah, it does seem interchangeable. I assume they're pretty similar, if not the same thing. Manny, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Alright, 6,400 M-Reader again. We need a little bit more. We need 4,000 more to level up again. Yeah, Mike, I hope you had a nice weekend, dude. Also, this is exactly where we came from, isn't it? Maybe we're supposed to go down this way. Yeah, this is the way. Outside again. Or is it? Yeah, this is. This is different. Oh, I get turned around so easily. Oh, hi! That's terrifying. Ah, oh, now it's not. Sneak attack me, why don't you? That's what happens when you sneak attack us. Also, I'm gonna use a healing potion elixir right now. Nice attack. That was so poorly timed though, because that move that I did is a counter for that sort of like red flashing move that the yokai did. Oh, Rolly Cat! Hey buddy. Yeah, that was a counter that I was trying to do. We just got super lucky that it was angled correctly to push him off the edge. Hey Scampus, nice to see you, man. So cute. So cute. I really wish I could just keep him. I wouldn't even mind if he didn't do anything. I just kind of want a cat rolling behind me. Oh, hey! Aha! Okay, that's not gonna help us. Is Scampus still there? Oh yes, he's behind us. It's a really terrifying place to be facing this guy too. Nice. Such a good cat. Look, that was all him. That was all Scampus. Now I want to see a near-death experience. Wait, with this? In this? Oh, dude. I gotta link you a clip from Friday's stream. I messed up. I messed up and it almost cost us a boss fight as well. So see at the top left-hand corner how we have that circle that's like 3/4 filled at the moment? With a dog symbol in it? Oh, snake lady. Well, that, like, once that circle is filled, we get to transform into a yokai, and we're invulnerable when we're transformed. Oh, what's seen us? I think it was one of the little guys saw us. We're invulnerable once that form is initiated, and we do some pretty powerful attacks. Anyway, so I was in the middle of a boss fight, and I misread it. I saw it as being, like, ready to transform. Turns out it wasn't ready to transform, and at the very end of the boss fight, I ran directly up to the boss and I was like, huh, gotcha now. I went to try and transform and transition between states, and I had a momentary, well, not momentary, immediate panic when I realized I'd misread the meter, and it wasn't ready to have the phase shift, or like the form shift, should I say. Yeah, we ended up getting the boss, but only slightly. Rollycat for the win. Rollycat is the best, dude. He's always the best. Did you see that Monster Hunter picture I left in the gaming channel on Discord? Taz and Chai saw it, as did Wolf. Is it the one of, like, the Devil Joe chasing the Pelicos who are trying to, like, pick up a carded hunter? That one, because I did see that very briefly this morning, yeah. That's a really cool picture too, actually. Alright, let's guide that little guy back to the shrine. I don't know if there's anything else down here, actually. Speaking of shrines, we do need one. We're almost at 10,000 Amrita. You're back with pizza? That's too hard to eat. Be super careful with it too. Whenever I'm too, like, too excited about pizza, I kind of end up burning the roof of my mouth because I eat it too quickly. So bide your time. Oh, hey. Bye. Yes, bide your time, my friend. Alright, we have one other snake over there. 2 snakes. Not just one snake. 2 snakes. She seems so awkward when she moves still. I love it. Alright, she's down. Allie meets Rollycat. Was that the first time we saw him? He's such a cutie. I love him so much, man. If there was like a figure or a plush that I could buy of him, I would probably do it, because he's adorable. I consistently forgot about the transformation in Nioh 1, and probably could have avoided a bunch of deaths, except the main cause, which is falling off ledges. Yep, I feel that. I have to be really careful, even here, that I don't sort of like attack enemies too close to... You were hiding? Who does that? Who does that? What a monster! Alright, you know what? We're talking about the yokai, so here, have my yokai form. Really like to be able to hit you in my yokai form, that'd be great too. That lasted no time at all. Oh gosh, I forgot what I was saying. It was like 2 seconds ago as well. Alright, she's down too. That was sneaky, man. Like, she was hiding away there. Pizza greed. Oh, that's right, the pizza. Yeah, the number of times that I've burnt the top of my mouth on pizza because I've just really wanted to eat it, and either the sauce or the cheese has been molten. Yeah. I've lost count. It happens a lot. I just get very excited at the prospect of pizza, okay? Ambush no probe? That was, yeah. That was an ambush no probe right there. I don't appreciate it either. Oh, okay, so that's the... Alright. I get it. You know how I've been trying to figure out, like, the timing for the form changes, like, during a key pulse? I think I finally got it. The yokai weapon speaks to you. Oh, right, because it's... Okay, yeah. Now our weapon is super powered too. I think I can, yeah, push this across. I don't need to... There we go, knock it down that way. I always start the pizza when I'm already hungry, so by the time I'm ready, I'm famished and I burn my mouth too. Even with, like, pizza that I order, dude, like, as soon as the box reaches my hands, that's danger territory right there, because it's just fresh out of the oven, like, from the place that I've ordered it, and I immediately want to eat it. And usually I eat a slice in the car. Because it's too good not to. Yeah, so that's a thing as well. I gotta just try and, like, stop myself consistently from doing that. Alright, 13,000, we can level up. The snakes are gonna be back though. Did you get the snakes? We did get the snake ladies. Even the ambushing snake lady. Oh, hang on. Oh, we can paralyze your enemies with that. Nice. And we got another Enki Soul Core as well. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder... Okay, so the cannon arm doesn't really do that much. I'm going to change it around for this, actually. I'm going to see if paralyzing our enemy momentarily is going to make much of a difference. Alright, level up there. Bunny Alley hiding behind some eggs for an ambush? That actually works really well. I didn't even see, like, the Easter customization. Let me have a really quick look. Modify a single emote. Let's go this one. Easter basket. Oh, it's an Easter basket. Easter eggs. Bunny ears. Grayscale. I'm gonna do this one. Bunny ears. Done. So cute. Yeah, dude, I haven't taken advantage of, like, those edits at all. Over Easter. Alright, I think probably health is gonna keep us alive here. So health. I'll be responsible for once. Ah, Blue, the sky one's really cute in the basket. I like that one. Hey, Devastator, what's going on? I was watching a clip about Ali talking about the cat came back and the chat history is gone. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that does happen. Okay, I can give you a rundown though. Did we get the snakes? We got the snakes. Hate it how the chat disappears when I leave and the app, and come back. Ali hearing the voices of evil in her head. Totally sane, by the way. It's not the voices of evil. That might have been for a blessed weapon, not a cursed weapon. Okay, we're talking about pizza. And pizza burning the roof of our mouths collectively, because it seems to be a common thing when we all eat pizza too quickly. Let's see, forgetting about the transformation in Nioh. Rolly Cat. Monster Hunter pictures. And I think that's about it. There was a lot of pizza talk there. Let's go. Deny. Goodbye. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. We should start a club for pizza burns. Wait, pizza burns? No, wait, that'd be therapy for pizza burns? I just think I need to practice some willpower here to get over the whole, like, pizza burn thing. If I had some sort of willpower, it would be fine. The problem is when it comes to pizza, I really don't. I have no control over myself. And it's kind of a common theme when it comes to food, actually. Just I have trouble stopping myself from eating delicious food. And in order to stop myself from eating delicious food, I just need to not have it in the house. That's the secret. Feel the burn. But then, like, it's... The problem with, like, eating pizza that is... Oh, okay, we don't need to kick that down. The problem with eating pizza that's too hot is that, like, the burn is there for days. It's not just, like, half an hour or an hour. I feel that, like, burn on the roof of my mouth for literally days afterwards. So there are repercussions. There are 100% repercussions. Yeah, so I have to be careful to stop that. That's where, like, the willpower needs to come in, because I kind of forget about... Oh, hey, I didn't even see you there. I kind of forget about the whole, like, mouth being burnt for a couple days afterwards until it happens. So I need to remember to stop it from happening. Also, that was the snake that had snake arms, by the way. We took his soul, and we now have him as an attack. And I appreciate the attack. If you had the willpower, there wouldn't be an eventually list. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I only have 1, 2, 3. Three eventually lists sitting next to me at the moment, so I think I'm doing pretty well. I got Final Fantasy, Nioh 1. This little guy is not gonna hurtfully take us out. No, that guy might though. Run away. No. I'm just gonna run this way right about now. Thank you. I've got Nioh 1, Final Fantasy 7, and Chai, I know you just came back and you're in chat, but I have Persona 5 Royal sitting... Wow, this place is terrifying. I have Persona 5 Royal sitting next to me over there as well. Yeah, so the eventually list is actually comparatively pretty good at the moment. Well, compared to what it usually is. But it's still pretty bad. But it's not as bad as it could be. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these guys because I need a couple of them to de-aggro. Okay, running down there is gonna get us more yokai there. Oh no! At least we just leveled up, that's good. Yamanba? Yamanba is what that guy was. It's okay, Ellie, I know you'll get to Persona 5 Royal one day. Through me, I will. I definitely will. I can show you guys my edition too, it's actually really cool. This is the one that I got. And it comes with a little card too. Check this out. It's really pretty if I can actually just kind of get it off the front again because I stuck it back down. I could get the tape off it, but it came with this little card too. Special. Yeah, Persona 5 the Royal. Oh wait, you didn't get the card? I think they were pretty limited. It was only like the first run of them, I think. And then it's steelbook in there. But yeah, still in its plastic. Card is back on the front now. We are good. You want a card? This game is nasty. This game punishes you for running past everything because you end up not as bad as Dark Souls 2. It's nowhere near as bad as Dark Souls 2. But in this game you do end up with a slight entourage of enemies in your wake. Like you just saw before. Now we have to run down and get Doggo. Oh no, no! Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we just leveled up, so we had like, I think 1,000 or 2,000 Emeriter, it wasn't much. That was fast, dude, that was very fast. That was very, very fast. You get no bonuses with Amazon. I actually have a pre-order bonus for Resident Evil 3 Remake that I still need to redeem. I think it's actually the classic outfit. I don't know what it looks like, but it sounds cool. The Take Your Heart edition is still better. That's like the special edition with the mask, isn't it? I'm depressed? Oh, Rogue, I'm so sorry to hear, man. I'm so sorry to hear. I hope things get better in the next couple days for you, dude. That's no good at all. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help, man. Now I want pizza. I am in a constant state of wanting pizza and also a constant state of Doing my best not to get taken out by these guys. My gosh. Stay positive. No, we're here for you. Yeah. Dude, seriously. Anyone here, I'm pretty sure is here for you, dude. Ah, again in the same place too. Think we just saw a terrifying attack. That's an Enki though. Those guys do have terrifying and terribly powerful attacks. Yeah, the Enki are not exactly the easiest to deal with in small spaces. They attack for a lot of damage, so we're gonna try and take this guy out first, I think, and hope that our little buddy doesn't sort of see us at the same time. Got him there. Hey, we got a critical too. Nice. Jeez, he has so much health now. That's ridiculous. Send Ali a pizza and chocolate test. Thank you. Oh man, it's been so long since I've had a pizza. I did have a Kit Kat the other day. So that was the first chocolate I'd had in ages. Oh great. You know how I said great? The opposite. It's the little guys who are the problem there. The big guy, if I could just focus on him, it'd be okay. The little guys are causing us issues. Yeah, I had a Kit Kat the other day. That was really good. That was super, super tasty. Yeah, but I haven't had like block chocolate in ages. You're welcome, Ali. Wait, me send more, thank you. If you have stuff, you can make your own pizzas like I do. I have flour. I don't think I have yeast, and yeast is important for pizza dough. Yeah, I don't think I have any yeast at the moment for pizza. Sends more. You're gonna load me up with a bunch of pizza and chocolate, my friends. I just gotta try and get this guy so that he doesn't have a chance to get us. Oh, he jumped at the wrong time. I mean, right time to hit, but wrong time for us. There we go. Being rough times can be hard to do so, but if you're struggling, please reach out for a support network and medical team to get help. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, definitely. There are always people there for you. They have so many flavors of Kit Kats in Japan. Yeah, they do. There's a banana Kit Kat, which is really, really good. Yeah, the banana Kit Kats are super good. I think they were only like a limited flavor over Easter. I'm pretty sure they usually do it over Easter, but banana Kit Kats are really good. Banana chocolate is actually really, really tasty. And strawberry Kit Kats are good. I've had mint peach Kit Kats, which sound really weird, but they're actually kind of tasty. And I really want to try, there are apple flavored Kit Kats, or I think they're like apple pie flavored Kit Kats. I really want to try those. But I haven't had a chance to try those yet. I think they're only sort of a recent flavor, and I haven't been to any of the stores that stock them. So hopefully, once this is all over, then I'm gonna go out and try and find myself some apple. It's like apple pie or apple crumble flavored Kit Kats. Yeah, they sound really good. Hey Jonathan, what's going on, man? I like the green tea Kit Kat. I don't know whether I've tried that. I can't remember if that's one of the ones I've tried. I tried a bunch of flavors. I think the ones that I've had are mostly like fruit flavors, and they've all been really good. I don't think there's been a single like Kit Kat variety that I haven't liked, but then again, they're chocolates, so. Yeah, chocolate and me, it's not hard for me to like any type of chocolate. It's actually pretty straightforward. The Mandarin Kit Kat is terrible. I don't know whether I've had that, but I've had like an orange one. I don't know whether it was mandarin, but it was some sort of citrus flavor. I remember liking that. But yeah, I don't know whether it was mandarin. You've eaten half? It's really not that good? Really? I like mandarin though. I like mandarins. I'd hope that I'd like that. Silky, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Japan doesn't have the large sizes of chocolate and chips like the US though. Drinks too. Yeah, so all of the all the serving sizes in the States are huge compared to like even anything we have over here. Yeah. US sizes of just anything is ridiculous in comparison to what we have. So to give you an idea, I went to Sonic in the United States when I was over there a couple times ago. And one of my friends was like, oh, you could just get like a large drink and, you know, that can be part of your lunch. And I was like, okay, I'll get a large drink, sure, like to go with my lunch. When they said large drink, they weren't kidding because it was seriously like this big, this round. It didn't just last me lunch, it lasted me, I'm gonna say probably about 3/4 of the day. I took that drink home. I had it in the fridge and I was like chipping away at it for the majority of the day because of how ridiculous it was. Our drinks over here are nothing like that. They are much, much smaller. Yeah, and that was a large, and there was a size above a large. Cheaper, wait, cheaper's cheaper? A huge good old US of A? You mean the huge ones are cheap? Boring, just looking for something to watch. You're not boring, my friend, but I hope you find something good to watch. If not, maybe Nioh. There's a lot of death here, though. I am dying a whole lot in this. I drank it all in one go. I'm pretty sure that I would have been... Oh, it's one of the... Oh, no, it's not. That was weird. I was sure it was going to be one of those shapeshifters. Because it looked like there was energy going into it, but I guess not. Oh, we got lucky. I would have been mostly whatever that flavor of drink was. That would have been 99% of what made up me had I drank it all at once. I think it was like 2 or 3 different drinks at Sonic. Different occasions, like on different days, but I got a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup one, so that flavor. Then I got, I think it was a blue slushy. I forget what flavor it was, so I think it might have been blueberry. And then I got something else that I can't remember. It was that peanut butter cup flavored drink that lasted me the majority of the day. It was ridiculous, dude. Because it was like a milk-based one too. And I'm like, I can't drink like this much milk in one go. That's physically impossible. You smash in the counter and they break into orange wedges. Something breaks into orange wedges if I hit it on the counter. In the US, diabetes comes free with each meal. Possibly. There was a lot of sugar in both of those though. I think like the slushy was mostly syrup, also we should probably heal. Yeah, honestly I think the slushy was mostly syrup. It was just like frozen syrup. Learning about the circle of life. Hell's mortal coil, we really are here. Unfortunately. Oh, hang on, we're back. Oh, we're back in... Okay, I know where we are. I think. I think that's back, Yeah, no, I know exactly where we are. That's in that forest. Alright, so there is somewhere else around here that we can head to move forward from here. I assume we're on the right track and going in the right direction there because we do have another shrine up ahead there. So not in these houses. Sometimes the way forward is hidden in amongst houses too. I would die to a shapeshifter yokai if it shifted into pizza. The pizza would be too delicious and too tempting. Much too delicious and much too tempting. There's chocolate oranges that... Oh, that you bang on the counter! Okay, ask if you like them. Oh, okay. I haven't eaten too many of those. And not in years. I forget who makes them, but I know them. I remember liking them, but not loving them. So I remember like eating one and just being like, yeah, this is okay. But I don't think it'd be something I would go out of my way to eat. Anything that is peanut butter flavored, yeah. I will go out of my way to eat those all day, every day. Gonna trail up, enjoy the game. Mister, I will see you later, dude. Have a lovely night, a rest of your day. Might catch you soon, dude. Hey, Ice, nice to see you, man. Tried to sell a 2-liter milk bottle once. It wasn't... Oh, wait. If it wasn't so cold, I reckon I could have done it. These days, no chance, but when I was younger... Oh, I would have no chance drinking that much liquid. Pretty sure my body would just refuse. When I'm super thirsty, I can drink a lot of water. But in terms of like flavored drinks, I don't think I would be able to like, yeah, drink a huge amount all at the one time. Zero, are you enjoying the like, my friend? I hope so. I used to scull 2 liters of iced coffee in high school. Dude, where do you even get like 2 liters of iced coffee, man? I think the largest milk drink that I've had is like a Big M, which is like 600 mils. I don't think I've ever had anything bigger than that. Also, can we get down there, I wonder? That seems like the way forward. Willie's has them in 2-liter bottles. Something tells me they're meant to be like drunk slowly over time and not at the one time. Is that correct? I'll see if I can go through here. Oh, it just gets us down the bottom, never mind. Zombie, thank you for the follow, dude. And Mr... Is it Mr. Circa? I'm just gonna say Mr, like I said before. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. They also come in 3 liters, but I could never finish that. What if you got the 3 liter and you drank some of it and then you saved the rest and then you drank it later? Oh, I could just see down here, okay. Maybe somewhere in the forest is the way forward then. There was sort of like another ledge that I could see in the forest where I couldn't go any further, so maybe there. But I need to continue sort of looking around here. No, Ellie, the 2-liter ones, oh, they're the challenge bottles, I see. You gotta drink them in one go. Ah, I see. I've been doing it wrong all this time. That's the guy that ambushed us too, isn't it? Yeah, so that's heading back down again. Alright. When did I start to play games? Oh gosh, for as long as I can remember. When I was born, my brother and sister already had a Master System, so I am pretty sure I started playing that as soon as they let me. And yeah, I've been playing games ever since, so that was almost 30 years ago. Alright, this is the other ledge that I could see, so it's not this way. Oh, maybe this wasn't the ledge because I can get across. Okay. I have to look around here more. Yeah, so I've been kind of fortunate in that I've gotten to play a whole lot of games, and for as long as I can remember. I literally do not remember a life without video games, because well, I've never had a life without video games, which is kind of nice. Soul cores are purified, so another Anki soul core there as well. That sounds sensible, Ali. I don't know if sensible was me in high school, though. So just like drink... Oh, hang on, I missed this way before. So just drink a little bit, and save it, and drink a little bit, and save it. And we have a Tengu. You guys love Tengu, right? I heard you guys love Tengu. Oh god. I was gonna say, how are we still alive through that? Yeah. Now I see why you guys love Tengu. I miss arcades. I didn't really get a chance to, like, go to many arcades, or, like, what, you know, you'd actually consider arcades. Most of the, like, quote-unquote arcades I went to were just, like, ticket machines. There are only, like, small sections, like at bowling alleys that I went to, that were, like, classic arcades. Otherwise, yeah, ticket machines. That was it. I'm gonna try and get the Tengu with this. Oh, it didn't work. Jeez, they hit hard. Yep, they hit ridiculously hard. That's funny, literally have... Yeah, like games in my veins, yeah, pretty much. It's in my genetics now. The game, yeah. But honestly, like I said, don't know what it'd be like to grow up without video games, because that's pretty much what I did when I wasn't doing anything else. That was like what I was doing. If I had like an afternoon at home, I would play like something on Master System or like eventually PlayStation 1 and then Xbox after that, all the way up to the current gen consoles. Yeah. I saved a token from most of the arcades we had here. Nice to have those memories. I'm pretty sure, I don't have it here, but I'm almost certain that my mom still has like these Sega or Sega World arcade tokens. So while the majority of like your credit at Sega World when I went was on a card, which is actually behind me, so you would just load up like a prepaid card. You could get single coins as well, like commemorative coins. I'm pretty sure my mom still has those, so she should still have like the old Sega World arcade coins somewhere. I gotta find them. I gotta see if I can find them because they're really cool. They were like, you know, probably the size of like a quarter. And they had Sonic on them. And then it said like one Sonic. It was really sweet. Hey Relic, nice to see you, man. He wants your attention, Ali. He really did. I did not want his attention. I would like less of that, thank you. I think down there is the way we came before. I think this must be the right way. Oh, the paralysis works really well. Oh, but as soon as we hit them, the paralysis breaks. Okay. So that should give us an option to slow down the speed of the fight here too. Metal, what's going on, man? How was your weekend, dude? That really is too perfect. A sofa just fell out of my tree. I wish a sofa would fall out of my tree. Or just like any tree in my backyard. Just, hey, free sofa. In perfect condition. That'd be nice. Wish things worked as well as they do in Animal Crossing. We had a place called Castle Park. The arcade was a castle? Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, arcades aren't really a big thing here. Ah, well, I knocked that away. Yeah, arcades really weren't a big thing here in Australia. At least not in the 90s. I think it was much more of an 80s thing here. Kept getting stung by wasps. I have gotten into the habit of carrying around a net with me if I shake trees. So if I'm about to get stung, I just try and take out the wasps. Yeah, by getting them in a net. And most of the time it works. Sometimes they're too fast though. My high school days... Oh, it's one of you again. He's the worst. I'm just gonna run away from that guy. I don't think I've taken out a single shapeshifter this entire time too. You following us? No. Hang on. I lost my train of thought. High school days were spent playing Street Fighter. They were a big thing in Sydney as far as I remember, but that was high school during the 90s. Maybe that's why I miss them. Maybe they were like more of a thing in the 90s, just I was too young, and so like I couldn't go out to arcades. That would make sense too, but I feel like if they were a thing in Melbourne, or as much of a thing in Melbourne, my brother or my sister would have probably gone to them, and I know they definitely didn't. Our health is absolutely horrendous. We have enough to level up again, so I think I might run out of here, because we need some more elixirs too, of which I have 0 at the moment. We might just have to run past that Tengu. I remember seeing arcades in malls. You had arcades in malls? Our arcades were always separate. They're always sort of like their own separate building. I just climbed... Oh wait, I just climbed down a cliff and had my... Oh, your ladder. Okay, so you didn't have your net. Pine a shrine? Yeah. I very badly needed one. Alright, hatchets or strength? I'm just gonna go strength here, because, like I said, that's ultimately what we're gonna be using to take out the boss here. Hatchets are great for quick, like, small enemies quickly. But... Oh, that's the Tengu. Yeah, they're great for small enemies, but not for anything bigger than, like, one of those little guys. Alright, straight through here. We did too. We had arcades in malls too, and bowling alleys and cinemas. I remember the bowling alley and the cinema ones. I don't remember like mall arcades, at least in Melbourne. Oh, I didn't do a key pulse. I should've. Mall arcades are awesome. I wish that was a thing. When I was in Texas a couple of years ago, my friends took me and my buddies to, I think it was called, it was like, oh gosh, I have the cards still too. Round one. Round one is what it was. Oh great, the snake ladies. They're after us. Yeah, they took us to round one, and like, that's what I always imagined arcades to be like. We're dead, we're dead, we're totally dead. We're dead, we're totally dead. Damn it. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah, round one was like what I imagined an arcade to be like, because it was this huge building, right? At the back they had like bowling alleys. The majority of it was like either crane games in one section or just arcade games in another section, and then like karaoke off to the side. It was the best, dude. It was so much fun. Snake hugs, unfortunately, yeah. Just have to try and avoid the Tengu hugs up here too. The dead song? Yep, I was definitely dead. Jonathan, thank you for the follow too, man. And Insanity, thank you so much too, welcome. The snake was too strong. He was much too strong. Animal Crossing, you can buy a welding mask as a gift for someone. I just want to give all of my villagers like cute clothes because they actually wear the clothes. And the hats go miniature on them. It's really cute. She was in Texas. I stayed in Texas. Oh, great, he followed us. Shrine would be great. Any sort of shrine. That's not a shrine. That is death. So is that. Kick down. Let's go this way. Oh hey, we're back at the beginning again, I think. What is that? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, yep. I am back at the beginning again. Alright. I would very much like for that guy to forget that we exist momentarily. My tier 2 gifts are by Taz the Spinach, but thanks. Thankfully I have plenty of channel points for the suite of modes, dude. I hope you continue enjoying that, man. I really like the dance mode. I think that's probably my favorite one that we have. What city are we in for round one? Around Arlington? Texas? It's like around Fort Worth, Arlington area. Yeah, I forget exactly where. I think it was in Arlington, like a mall in Arlington. We need a hug emote, we do. We really do, dude. Yeah, let me catch up for a minute. How old am I? It's a good question. I am... older than I would like to be. Alias 90, correct, yes. It's in my handle, I'm 90. Yeah, in my handle. That's the name, and that's the age. Ali doesn't know. It's kind of getting to that point now. Well, I grew up in the 90s, and I saw all of the 90s, if that gives you a rough idea. I'm 29. So, yep, I grew up in the 90s, and that was me. 27. Wait, 27, hating it. I'm sorry to hear, dude. 27's a good age. I love being 27. I do actually like being 29 as well. It's kind of a weird feeling knowing, oh, he climbed. He can climb? Oh yeah, apparently he can climb. It's a weird feeling thinking that, like, my 20s are almost over. Like, I have a couple of months left of being 20-something, and then I'm just not anymore. I have to say that I am approaching 30. The days of being 20 are over. Yeah, but I liked being 27, and I like being 29 as well, and I'm pretty sure I'll like being 30. It's gonna be weird saying that I'm not in my 20s anymore. You're still young, Allie. Yes, I am but a spring chicken. Spring chicken. Isn't Allie... Hang on. 90 because you were born in 1990? That is correct, my friend. It's in the handle. Yeah, I was. It's a very original name, as you can tell. Has your perspective changed to post-20s yet? How do you mean? Like, as in, do I view myself as being, like, past my 20s or mostly past my 20s yet? Because, I don't know, I don't feel like the way that I view anything in terms of my age has really changed at all. And that goes for, like, at any point. Oh, you can climb ladders. That's how we got up here. You are not allowed to climb ladders. Yeah, I don't feel like it's changed at all. Like, I've changed as a person, because I guess everyone does, but it's not like I'm a completely different person to who I used to be. I feel the same. Yeah. And I feel that's just kind of like how things are. It's like my age just kind of is. Like, it doesn't change anything about me. It's just a number attached to me. And I feel like this is always going to be the same case too, and I've said this before too, but I feel like, you know, when it gets to a point where I'm like, you know, 50 or 60 or whatever, I'm still going to be like the same person I am now, just I'm going to have a different age attached to me and a few more grey hairs, a few more wrinkles. But I feel like I'm going to be exactly the same otherwise, same terrible dad jokes. Can see the excitement in your eyes and turning 30 soon? Oh, I'm very excited. I'm also very excited to take this snake lady out. If she lets me take her out to dinner. She didn't let me take her out to dinner. Not at all. You look younger than your age. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Dream Hunter. That took me a second. I read your handle as Dr. 34M Hunter and I was like, it's an interesting handle you got there. Dream Hunter makes much more sense. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna say dear. Thank you for the follow too. Dragon, hang on. Dragon Marked Done. Is that a reference to Dragon Marked for Death? Because I have that. And I still have to play it. It's behind me. I have the cartridge and switch. Yeah, super cool game there. And also made by the same team that made the Mega Man Zero games, I'm pretty sure. Which are fantastic, but also very brutal games. Yeah. But, good game. Your hair is different. My hair's the same. You wanna know the difference? The difference is that, I had a shower this morning because my water was up last night. And I actually properly dried my hair this morning. Like, I used a hairdryer to dry it. That's the difference. Otherwise, hair is the same. And it does actually make a really big difference because my hair is actually soft this morning. I didn't sleep on semi-wet hair. So the hair is clean. I mean, my hair's always clean. Because I always, like, wash it every day, but... which apparently you're not supposed to do, but my hair just goes super gross if I don't. Anyway, so... Yeah, I had a shower this morning because my water was out last night. And I actually properly dried it this morning. And I dried it straight, so that's the difference. I'm playing 7 Remake. Good, although I don't care much for the side jobs. Ooh, is there a job system? That's cool. That's very cool. At 60. So guys, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 10 is about to come out. No spoilers, guys. I'm still gonna play the first one. Accurate. Very accurate. I'm glad you figured it out. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I figured it out too, and I'm kind of ashamed that it took me so long. But welcome. I'm glad that I got it. I too refuse to grow up. Yep, I'll grow old, but I'm never growing up. Never, ever. Oh, Sergey? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. There is a snake after us. It sounds like it requires so much effort just for her to move. And I kind of love that. She's not graceful in the slightest, and I do appreciate that. Oh, I didn't get the timing there, right? It's terrible. Alright, so we need to still find the proper way forward here. I assume it's gotta be a pathway in this cave somewhere. Oh, looks like there's another... Yeah, it's totally over there, isn't it? Yeah, I can see a gate. I thought you'd be more shocked to see me, like, oh my god, Palermo's here, I missed you so much. I expect that every time. Hang on. Oh my god, Palamer's here! I missed you so much! Is that what I was supposed to do? Is that better? Maybe it's better? Nioh's a tough game, gotta concentrate. Yeah, dude, if I have a break in concentration even for a second, I usually, well, it's not a bad idea. I usually don't survive it. Yeah. I have a bad time with Nioh and lack of concentration, so I gotta try and not have lack of concentration. Yep, that's that. I can feel this. There was no sarcasm there. That was totally on the level. Zero sarcasm. It's only one of these guys. I don't even need to get this yokai. With our yokai form, he wasn't a big deal at all. There we go. Ooh, I did get a soul core from him. That's different. I can open it. My shops are closed though. Oh, your island. Nice. I guess it'd be super late for you because they all close at about like 9 or 10 o'clock, don't they? Just started playing the first one. I saw that you played the first one recently. Yeah, only a little bit though. So we got up to mission 2, the end of mission 2 in the first one. And I was playing that just to wait until this one came out because it was still in the mail. Yeah, really good. This one controls very, very similarly too. The biggest difference being the fact that we can transform into a yokai in this one. Why must you do this? We can transform into a yokai in this one, whereas in the first one it was a living weapon, so slightly different. Otherwise, the actual like controls of the game, the mechanics all seem very, very similar. Just seems like more of, I guess, the same sort of formula, which is good. Yeah, but I need to go back and finish the first one. I guess stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but the day after. So during the week, it's day on, day off. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday Australia time, which is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, North America time. How are you liking the game? It's really good, man. It's brutal. Like, it's absolutely brutal. But it's so much fun. It's so good. More than the beginning? I would say so, because I'm starting to get the hang of everything. Grim, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Yeah, I'd say like more so now because I'm starting to get like into the rhythm of the combat more so, whereas when I started playing it I was like, okay, what are the controls? Like how do I change into my yokai form? What are the yokai attacks? How do I counter? And then the key pulse is the biggest thing, and I'm still sort of getting used to that. But I'm getting better. I'm remembering to do it this time, which means that we can attack continuously, which is nice. Don't know if you really miss Sally. Hang on. My acting was better than Allie's acting. Oh my god, Allie, I miss you so much too. So nice to see you. Oh, I see where that came from now, yeah. She's learning, clever girl. Nioh 2, it hurts so good. I know, like, you say it as a joke, but it's actually true. Like, just the challenge here and the fact that I'm not used to this combat, I'm not used to the controls of this. It's been fun just trying to learn it and to figure out the best way to approach different challenges. But this game doesn't let up for a minute. The only place you're really safe to sort of sit is at the shrines. Like, sit and wait at the shrines and that's it. Otherwise, you're pretty much guaranteed to have a bunch of enemies around you at any one time. Bramble, nice to see you, man. How have you been? I've been really good. I opened this up to drink it, but I didn't actually drink anything. Delicious warm water. Yeah, dude, I've been really good. I had a really busy weekend there, so I was saying earlier, like, I was really looking forward to today because I knew this was, like, a span of time that I got to hang out with you guys and just sort of, like, kick back and relax and chill out and everything. But yeah, weekend was good, just really, really busy. And I think this week is kind of going to be the same too. I've got, like, a ton of stuff that I need to get done. As weird as it sounds, because, like, I haven't been leaving home, but I'm still really busy. But yeah, no, really, really good lately. And Nioh's been great. It's nice to see you, man. Alright, the snake is still behind us. Alright, so below here. Oh, she is actually on the roof. I can see her now. Wasn't even looking out for her before. I'm gonna die to use it. Also, make sure you get the Moonlight skill for it. It's very good. Does it become like the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls? Because I would like that. Okay, Moonlight skill. I haven't even checked our skills lately. We have 5. 5 sword skills that we can use, and 2 shifling. I see you there now. I have nothing to throw at you. Here, have one of these. I didn't do anything. I kind of got her. But like, just remembering to do that when you see the right cues. Like, you can get into the, or a good rhythm with the fights. You just have to really be concentrating when you do it. But yeah, no, super, super fun. You say home like Homer? Home. Home? Maybe I just mumbled words together. Maybe. You made the snake mad, I did. Oh gosh, things in here are about to make me mad though, because Cyclops down here too. Okay, you're bad. Oh, you're bad. Can you stop that, please? Thank you. Alright, so that guy's down for now. What's about the boss room is through there, because it's usually through a temple. I might have to dispel whatever this is first though. Sleep schedule and stuff I've had to get done around the house have stopped me from catching, catching many streams. Yeah, dude. Nah, I feel that though. Just like everything at the moment, I feel like even though, like I said, I'm just sort of hanging around home and I haven't been anywhere because of the quarantine that's active at the moment, I still feel like I'm doing so much around here and I always have so much to do, so yeah, I totally feel that. Enemy reinforcements. Oh, that's right. We were facing actual people at the beginning of this mission. Not so much now, though. Alright, we've got... Oh, we don't have our yokai form yet. I think I might get that Cyclops first, though, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be what's affecting the zone in here. Anyways, I'm going to... go off to bed. Thanks for being awesome, Ellie. Have a good night, Ellie. Good night, chat. VHS. Have a lovely sleep, man. I will see you maybe later in the week. But look after yourself, dude. I'll catch you soon. You whisper the U? Home? Home. I don't hear a U. Do you guys hear a U? Is this like no all over again? Like there's no R in no? Yeah, it's that guy. Can you just try and drop kick us? Dude, who does that? Who does that, man? Here, have a snake. Snakes are your favorite. Oh, that snake did nothing to him. Absolutely nothing to him. Oh. I tried to do the counter, but I couldn't. When I had Oni. Man, he hit hard. Because we've faced a Cyclops before. He wasn't anywhere near as tough as that guy. Have a great night, Allie. Oh, Jonathan, you're heading out as well, man. If you are, have a good night too, dude. I'll see you soon. So you're kind of playing... Wait, I'm playing as Inuyasha? Can Inuyasha transform into a yokai? Kind of. Haven't seen Inuyasha. I know there's a giant cute cat in Inuyasha. I don't know anything else really about it, though. Hey, Smack, what's going on? And hey, nice to see you, dude. Have you guys been trying to keep Allie good company in my absence? I think so. Yeah, chat's been great. Chat's been amazing, actually. You guys are always so much fun to hang out with, too. Like, at the moment, we've been streaming for, like, what? Hang on, let me have a look. 3 hours? I would stretch for, like, an hour and a half again. But it doesn't feel like an hour and a half. I need to get the purple thing, but I don't want you to drop down on us. I'd very much like for you to not drop down on us. That wasn't even close. Yeah, it wasn't even close. I gotta bait her out. Okay, I got the candle. Now I'm just gonna ignore her and hope that she goes away. If you're free next week, do you want to grab some more bubble tea? I mean, sure, it's physically impossible, but I want to sound like a caring friend. Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it. Let's go to Ori bubble tea. It's your favorite. And I really would like to get some, and I haven't been there. Oh, that wasn't nice. I haven't been there. Is that a debuff? Oh, we can't change, Can we? Oh, no, we can. I don't know what that is. I don't know what he did to us. Did something. Just gonna wait till that goes down. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, dude, I really crave Ori bubble tea. As soon as this quarantine is up, I'm going back there. I gotta stay ahead of you on this game so I can keep watching at work. Taco, dude, how much further ahead are you? Also, hi! Actually, wait, this backfired on me. Never mind, don't talk about Ori bubble tea. But Ori is really good, I can't not talk about it. I have to talk about it. He did not like that. That was like 2 hits! 2 hits and we were literally down there, jeez. Alright, I gotta be super careful there. Like really, really careful. Mac, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Yeah, let me fix this up. Oh, that's why. I scrolled up. That's the reason that wasn't matching up. Jump to top, there we go. Hey, I can see things again. There we go. No spoilers, can't tell you how much further I am. Okay, but not far, alright. Okay, because yeah, this is mission 4 at the moment. We did another side mission or sub-mission before we got stuck into this today because we are still woefully underleveled for this. I think we're still like three levels underleveled for this. So yeah, we did that sub-mission first and then moved on to this main mission. And it hasn't been like too bad. Like I just have to be really, really careful when we're facing more than one enemy at once, or I have to be careful not to face more than one enemy at once, more to the point. But otherwise, it's been pretty solid. I see you there with your debuffs. I think debuffs? Oh, I get that. Thank you. That kind of worked. That snake didn't do much to him at all. Oh, that was too early. I was really hoping that that was going to get a critical, but it didn't. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Run away! Run away! No! Oh, it was one of the little guys. It was a gawky. That was fine until the little guy came along. I'm stuck in a boss again, rage becomes me. Are you much further, Shadow? I think you are, right? Because you did say you've been playing it for a while, so I assume you're quite a bit ahead of us. We have like 20, well, hang on, 16 more after this one. Main bosses to look forward to because there are 20 main missions in this game. Yeah, we got a long way to go. So quite a few streams ahead of us with Nioh 2. Onachi? Wait, Daikatana, as in the game Daikatana? Maybe I could do a plunging attack on him? No, I can't. That does not work at all. Much further? Okay. Alright. We have some catching up to do then. And this game has like 60 bosses or something with side missions. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, of course, it's right below where he is. Boop. Run away! I'm just gonna run into this village where it's nice and safe. Oh, actually, this is an idea. Hey, little guy. You totally wanna let me take you out here, right? That seems like a great idea. Thank you! Jitsu! Dude, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Okay, how is Nioh 2 for you today? Because you were playing that again today, right? And you've been playing that a whole bunch recently, too. We're only up to mission 4, and I got my butt handed to me a whole lot. Dude, it's so nice to see you. Guys, if you do not know the wonderful Jitsu, please go check out his streams. Jitsu is amazing, and also happens to be one of the most ridiculous Monster Hunter players that I know. Yeah, so if you guys like just watching cool streams, Jitsu's stream is one of those. You've been chosen by our daddy to be the recipient of this harem raid. Oh, I see. I feel very special. It's an honor to cordially invite you to join his ever-growing harem. He has received multiple awards from the Harem Association and is actually one of the top contenders for being the top harem daddy of the year. It's a big award. Our members are carefully handpicked by Daddy Jitsu himself. And is only composed of people of the highest quality. Joining this wonderful and loving harem is completely free. Jitsu, I'm glad that this stream has been handpicked. Say no. Who am I to refuse an invitation like that, though? I feel like it'd be very, just ungrateful of me to ignore such, you know, an honor. I just can't say no. Like, I feel like that'd be terribly, terribly, just ungrateful of me. So, I will happily say yes. I will join this. You're more than welcome to just say no. I know you're just being polite, man. You're always super polite, and this is just you being polite. I can't say no. There is a harem, yep. Accept it, yep, always. Always glad to accept. Harem is real? Yeah, it totally is. When it comes to Jitsu, Jitsu's harem is real. Yep. We know this. We will perpetuate this. Hey Angel, what's going on, man? Join the Jitsu harem. I'm already there. Legs, I'm already there, man. Allie, no. I'm sorry, Jitsu. It's just the way that has to be. Like, you asked me so politely and so kindly. You extended this invitation to me, and I couldn't say no. Just couldn't do it. I couldn't do that to you. Jitsu right now. She said yes. She said yes. Yes. Harem confirmed. The harem was always confirmed. As how much more confirmation do we need? I'm in the harem, right? Yeah, below me, you're in the harem as well. I feel like we all have to be in the harem at this point. We're saying Jitsu is nice. Hey, Jitsu is nice. Jitsu is very nice. For anyone who just joined us, we are playing some Nioh 2 at the moment. We're a little bit behind where Jitsu is at the moment. We're about to try and get our butts handed to us by this giant Cyclops because he is corrupting this entire place, and I will give him our giant snake friends, and hopefully we'll survive it. He has taken us out so many times so far because about 2 hits from him is the end of us. So we have to be really, really careful. Do you like the snake boss? The snake man with snake arms? He was something else. Oh, we don't have enough of that yet. Oh gosh, dude, that took us like an hour, I think, to get past that guy. It's like a solid hour to get past him. Yeah, I think his name was like Yatsuo, something god. It's like Yatsuo Kami, something. Anyway, yeah, he was something else. But we made it past him. That was a good feeling, dude. I love the snake guy, he's great, but it's a tough fight, dude. I almost ruined it too. Because we were so close to taking him out, and I was like, oh sweet, we have our yokai transformation here. Because I had looked up and checked the yokai transformation when like we killed an enemy, so it sort of like does that flash up to say that it's increasing. I saw it then. And it looked like momentarily like the yokai gauge was full, and I was like, sweet, I'll just run up to the snake guy, go into our yokai form so that we're invulnerable, and then we've got this fight down. And so like when he had about like this much health left, I ran up to him and I was like, okay, gonna transform into yokai form. And then there was an extended period of panic when I realized we didn't have that form, and he had taken us down to like this much health and he had this much health left. We just got really lucky. But that could have been really bad. Legs, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. It only gets worse, yeah. I'm really looking forward to it though, because I kind of thrive on games like these. I love them. And they're the most satisfying games too, dude. But yeah, we're only up to mission 4. There are quite a few missions ahead of us so far, so we got a lot of this to look forward to. My sister came up with the backstories for her villages in Animal Crossing. Dude, that's awesome. I gotta try and come up with cool backstories for mine now too. I want to shower Bowen gifts. My villager Bo, my little, I think he's like an antelope. Like he's technically like a deer villager, but I think he's an antelope. I just want to shower him with gifts because I love him so gosh darn much. And I want him to be happy on my island. Always have to catch your stream, so I need to stop lying to this chat about the... Oh wait, I need to stop lying to the chat about the harem? I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth. You know this, I know this, it's the truth, it's the only certainty in the situation. Yes, there is a harem. Talk to you guys later, Jitsu. Have a wonderful night if you're heading out, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. Guys, once again, if you don't know Jitsu, what are you doing? Why don't you know Jitsu? Go follow his channel. Check out his streams. He is awesome. Have a good night, man. I'll catch you soon. Ali as an angel? I wouldn't go that far. A member of the harem, I would say that. But angel, I would not say. I will settle for harem member at this point. Harem is secretly Ali's harem. No, it's Jitsu's. It's Jitsu's harem. We can't take that away from him. Because it's just the truth of the situation. I actually felt a little bad. Hang on. I gave all my villagers junk I didn't want for gifts and then I felt bad when I realized that they display it. They do, dude. Like, if you give them a bug or a fish, they will have that bug or fish in their room. For context as well, this is in Animal Crossing, which is also my love at the moment. I am well and truly obsessed with Animal Crossing at the moment, which I feel like everyone is anyway. Yeah, dude, whatever you give them, they will, like, put on display in their room. It's great. I just have to make sure I give Bo all the good gifts. Crazy Legs, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. And Shauna. And Generations. Shark. Sir Anna. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. You certainly have the looks of an angel. Thank you, Herc. I wouldn't go that far either. Plus, I feel like I am missing, I usually have some sort of flashy gown. Missing the gown, I just wear tank tops all the time. They also are very well spoken. I feel like I slow my words together a little bit. I mumble. But thank you, I appreciate that. Animal Crossing, oh, the new harem, that's the DLC? That must be the new DLC. Oh, we need 12,000 to level up here too. Man, we're just short. We have 11,347. A very specific number, I know. I think we can make up the difference though with our soul items? Spirit stones? I think that's what they're called. That's the wrong thing that I'm looking at. Where are you? Spirit stones! There we go. We need 6, 7 of those. 700. And this way, we'll actually stay alive. Well, not really. That's no guarantee. We just won't lose our Amrita this time. She sits home like, wait, there's no you there. No is NOH. That's the way I hear it, is NOH. No yokai panic. Yeah, that's NOH is no. And then home. There's no you there. That's ME. It goes a little bit nasally at the end, maybe. I feel like that's an Australian thing, though. Anime Alley. Wait, why? Why Anime Alley? What have I done now? What am I continuing to do now? And that blue dress with pockets is pretty angelic. That dress itself was angelic. That dress was a find, man. Again, for context, I bought a dress for a friend's wedding a couple months ago. I don't really wear dresses, but I had to wear a dress for this, obviously. Ooh, there's a guy out here. I had to wear a dress for this, and I found this amazing dress that was on sale for, like, I think it was like $70 down from 200 and something, so it was pretty great. Plus, it had pockets. Its pockets were secret pockets too, because they kind of blended into the lining of the dress. But I have never had a dress with pockets before. It was the most amazing thing. And I need every single dress that I own forever now to have pockets. The one with pockets, yeah, it was amazing. When I bought it, like, I didn't even realize, like, I just got home and I was like, what are these? I was like, oh, these are pockets. And there were 2 of them. It wasn't just one pocket. I got way too excited over pockets, okay? I don't feel like I'm alone with that either, because with women's clothing, that went way too quickly. With women's clothing, most of the pockets are fake pockets or just like deceptively shallow pockets. They look like full pockets, but they're not. Yeah, the fake pockets are the worst though. But yeah, pockets in women's clothing is actually legitimately exciting. Pocket dress. Every girl loves pockets, exactly, because we don't really get pockets. Yeah, we don't really get pockets in our clothes all that much. Alistair has a $1,000 dress, but does it have pockets? That'd be a deal breaker if it didn't have pockets. Doesn't matter how like good the dress was. I have embraced the way of the pocket now. I need to do my cue balls. There we go. Oh, there's one of the wolves. I could hear him, I think. Yeah, he's right next to me. I wonder if there's a market to start up an alteration shop specializing in making pockets for women's clothing. Probably, actually, because, like... Yeah, I thought it's there. Because, yeah, a lot of the jeans that I've, like, looked at stores, like, the once a year I will go clothes shopping, out of necessity, yeah, their pockets will be fake. So it looks like there's a pocket, but it's just, like, a line sewed into the clothing, and that's it. That's the pocket. Those fake pockets sound like suit pockets, fake pocket rage. Yeah, dude. But seriously, it'll look like a pocket. They will, like, have the appearance of a pocket. It'll just be like a strip of fabric that they have stitched to look like a pocket. I'm just like, how difficult is it for you to make a pocket? Just add, like, an extra fabric there. I missed that wall. Dude, I wouldn't have seen it had I not heard him. By the way, yes. Why do they do that? Seriously, I'm asking. I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense to me because, like, all you need is, like, a pocket of fabric. And it looks the same. Just it's extra function. I have somewhere to put my phone. Yeah, no pockets or fake pockets are the worst. Just for looks, yeah. But they should be proper pockets. And laziness, yeah, probably. I wonder how expensive it is to make pockets. Like in a dress. Or like in anything, actually. So do your pajamas have pockets? These ones? Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. One pocket. Two pocket, yeah, they have two pockets, yeah. I found Doc Marten boots in... Wait, in Animal Crossing, did you really? I need to find them, man. Alright, I will do one of these for you. Please don't backflip off the edge. Alrighty. Wait. Wasn't I supposed to face him? Huh. Why did he just disappear? Do they like me now? What did I do? Surely more expensive to make fake pockets than not to. You'd think so, right? Yeah. So I feel like it would be much easier just to kind of put the real pockets there. My Virgil cosplay didn't have pockets, my poor sister had to carry everything. Couldn't you have had just like a backpack? Like a Virgil backpack? Did you ever share a picture of the dress? I'm sure it looks super lovely. Only the pockets, I think. I don't think I shared a picture of the actual dress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only the pockets. Which were the most important part. Just gonna avoid you for a second. Get my dog back. I understood that. I understood the what. Alright, get you back with that. That seems like unnecessarily violent for him just like wanting to try and attack us once. Alright, took off that guy's head. Oh, hello buddy! Hey Rolly Cat. Every girl loves pockets. Yeah, exactly. Missed highlighted. Oh, I'm sorry. I will make sure I see that. Just a second. After I get this guy with Rolly Cat. Can I push this guy off the edge? No! I did actually get him with a counter. Oh, sweet! Alright, that went better than I expected. Brawler's helmet. We should really check out our armor too before this boss fight, wherever it may be. Cat for the win, yep. I will happily have him stay with us. Happy 420. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's the 20th of April. It's about to say March. Gosh, that was like a full-on month ago. Animal Crossing's been out for a month now. Jeez. Same with Doom. Oh. Crushed to death? Aw, dude. That's the boulder that we pushed down before, too. Screw that rock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so I think I was back this way. We still haven't checked out the lower pathway there either. Am I gonna just run past all these guys? Yeah, you better believe I will. As long as I don't run out of stamina. do one of these too. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh, I almost stood in the paralysis too. Okay, you gonna push this down? Oh good, it doesn't go any further. Did he just like push himself over? I think he did. Alright, so the boulder is gone. Duggo is here. Okay, we're good now. No, we're not. We're not good. 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 Now we're good. There we go. Much better. Okay, 2 little guys, 1 little guy. He's throwing stones at us. What if the rock respawns? Yeah, it does. Every time we rest, the rock will respawn. Because we pushed that down before. Yeah, and it was still there. Unfortunately for us. Getting a couple of those key pulses in there too. Not good, not good. It's okay, we're still alive now. Still missed the highlighted message. Okay, I'll check it now. Birch with the backpack? No, Allie, just no. Maybe he likes wearing backpacks though. Have you spoken to Virgil about this? Didn't think so. When I go shopping for my clothes, my clothes is required to a minimum... Our clothes are required to a minimum of 4 pockets and a jacket of at least 7 pockets. I don't think I have a 7-pocket jacket. That'd be great though. Dress designer. You can have any of these $10 million dresses for free. But do they have pockets? Dress designer? No. Allie, no deal. I'd just be like, hey, do you think you could like design some pockets into these dresses? Wonder if the rock respawns. Still miss the highlighted. Still seeing those as bonfires. Yeah, me too a little bit. I'm getting more used to just seeing them as that up there was the shapeshifter too. I'm getting more used to seeing them as just like enemies or assistants now, but yeah, I still kind of... Oh no. I still see them a little bit as bonfires from Dark Souls. That tango will 100% follow us into here. Oh, maybe not. That's where I was just before, though. I don't think he appreciated that. Oh yeah, he's following us. Okay. Tango is still following us. Hang on, are we back on the inside? Did we go in a massive circle? Oh, we did! We went in a huge circle. Alright, I know exactly where we are. Alright. That was confusing, but I know the way that we're supposed to go now. So it looks like we're supposed to go down the lower path once we hit the shrine. Because the higher path just leads us around in a big circle. Man, the layout of this is really confusing. Still no key recovery? No, I'm working on it. I am remembering. Just not all the time, that's all. Oh, I forgot about the snake lady. Get out of here, snake lady. I'm going back to my shrine. Evil, evil snake lady. Just gonna leave the chest, you monster. That chest is a shapeshifter. I'm not falling for that chest. I'm just gonna leave it be. Unsparable, nice to see you, man. How's the game going? Yeah, pretty well. For the most part. We have died quite a few times today, but I feel like we're doing okay, all things considered. We've got our yokai transformation there, so we can transform into a yokai when we need to. And we're just attempting to find the way to the boss of this area too. Which I assume must be down this lower pathway now. Oh. Oh! Okay. Sword kind of works as a lightning rod. Do you have a map? I don't know. I don't think there is a map. I don't think I have a map. Yeah, maps are not a thing, I don't think. Or at least not that I've found so far. Alright, so don't stay outside near the lightning for too long. Lightning that. This seems very much like Breath of the Wild, how like your metal weapons work as a lightning rod in that too. Seems very much like that. Hey, there we go, nice. Is he down or almost? Oh no, he's down, he's down. The shapeshifters give good gear, do they? I didn't know that. Well, that is kind of tempting now to go back and get that. But I think I'm gonna prioritize life over gear at this point. Oh, there's a Kadama down here too. I assume if we stay below, like these areas, if we're undercover, I assume the lightning can't get us. Oh, it gets these guys though, that's good. So what's your Animal Crossing island name? It is Aurora. Like Aurora Borealis. I couldn't think of anything else, so Aurora seemed like a good enough name. It seems pretty fitting, I think. But yeah, I was trying to think of a name for ages, and I was just like, look, this isn't working for me. So I just stuck with Aurora, which seemed like a good enough name. Aurora's pretty. Oh, you like it? Back at it again with Nioh? Yeah, rules. We are mission 4 of Nioh today. Now we have to try and face the lightning. Oh, hello. Okay, we got a little bit of our key back there. And it's either the back way or this way that leads forward. Oh, I guess it must be the back way, because here doesn't exactly go anywhere. I'll get all the monies though. We have so many monies, because I haven't spent any here. Do you Nioh where you're going? Not exactly, no. I like to think that we'll figure it out eventually, but as of right now, well, actually no. We figured it out. We're good. Is he gonna turn into a yokai after drinking that? It seems the next course is served. Are we gonna get a humanoid enemy here? Or not? Maybe he has an elephant? Alright, man. Alright. I will slice you like raw fish. Oh, great. So he has an elephant friend. And apparently... Oh, that was too far away. Okay. Alright, so it's the elephant who controls the electricity. The way you combo with the Adachi is electrifying. I wish it could be here. I wish it was. The way that he used that elephant is kind of electrifying. Alright, so we can run straight from here back down to that boss arena. That went well. That went really well, yeah. I'm just going to ignore all these guys and go straight up the top here. Get my dog back. Thanks, dogger. Oh, I didn't quite have enough to counter there either. Right, I can block. Okay, so he has electric arrows as well. Too easy? Hopefully not. Oh, that was multiple arrows too. That wasn't just one. Okay, I was trying to block there. It didn't work because I guess we didn't have enough stamina. How was that too? No, self, don't get in his way. If I go straight to Yokai form here, is that going to be effective against him? Didn't quite counter him properly there. Didn't quite work the way that I imagined it. He was trying to... You were trying to do a grab attack against us, man. Adachi proficiency is increased. What about Snake? Can't use Snake yet. Alright, don't get in the path of that either. Surely that mega hurts? Yes, it mega hurts. Stage 3 incoming? I don't know whether he's going to have another phase or not. I've noticed with Nioh bosses, they don't exactly have a phase transition or like a second or third phase so much. They seem to continue on doing just their standard attacks throughout the boss fight, which for us is actually kind of handy because we can identify their attacks if I'm watching properly. I noticed with that, but I tried to counter it. Is that an antidote that I used? No. It's fine. Oh. Jeez, okay, so we really need to keep a fair amount of stamina handy in order to get past this guy. Stamina is important. Yeah, stamina is very important here. Got him there for a second. Jeez, alright. Damn it. I should have seen that coming. I didn't roll out of the way. Snake! Snake! Rage, thank you so much for the follow too, man. He got this? I think so. I think so. His fight is a lot slower than, say, the snake fight that we did before, so I think I just have to watch what he's doing and act accordingly, because just before I was like attack, 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 attack. And that's definitely not the way that I want to be doing that. Not consistent attacks. Stamina is always important. Yeah, it is. 100%, dude. Oh man, that's so good. I gotta find the right time to counter his elephant attack too, because every time I've tried to do that so far, it's just put me in the path of the lightning. Attack, attack, attack. Yep, that's a bad idea here, it seems. Don't want to be consistently attacking because it kind of gets us killed. I assume we'll be getting the elephant after this fight. Maybe? I don't know. I know we obviously got the viper after the previous one, but that guy was our friend. And we got the use of the monkey, like the monkey spirit, from a friend as well. So I don't know if we're actually going to get this guy or not. Ooh. I'm going to back off for a second. He's probably going to use his arrows. Slowly, slowly. See, that counter was too late. It's like I need to be right next to him to actually get that. Got some of that stamina back, which is good. I was gonna try and do one of the paralysis attacks. Didn't quite get it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I could have done a critical there if I wasn't in the middle of the combo. Alright, health is looking okay. That's not good there. So that's what I mean, like I need to actually interrupt that much, much earlier. Stamina? Yep. I know. Stamina is horrific here. Yep. Nah, I saw that as soon as I couldn't dodge away. Alright, so that's like a third of his health down, I think. And I can dodge through those, which opens him up to like a bunch of attacks there. There we go. I have no healing supplies left. I'm gonna see if this does anything. No, I was stuck on a brazier. Alright, that wasn't too bad. He has black teeth, it seems. I think that's his teeth paint, because we had the option to have that in our character too. This really does look like a Souls game. It is very Soulsy, yes. But it's different. Like, it's kind of the core formula of Souls in that it's very, very tricky. But the actual combat itself feels very different to Souls. And much more complex too. So if you're after a Souls-like game that is quite a bit more complex control-wise, this is the game for you. Like, they do a fantastic job Come on, come on, come on. Yes! They do a fantastic job making the combat in the game like their own thing. It's definitely not just like, you know, a carbon copy of Souls or anything. Alright. Yeah, so he blocks us too. I'm still waiting to have like our full yeah, I'm still very much waiting for us to have our full I forget what it's called, the purple bar back, so that we can use our yokai moves. Because I really want to use that snake move on this guy if we can. I don't think you can defeat me. I'm gonna try my best to. You will be defeated eventually. I don't know whether this time is the time, but you know, we'll get there. We will get there. Okay. I should probably be in high stance too, shouldn't I? High is a bit slower, but we do have more iframes with our rolls, which are really, really handy. Oh, I got us with that. See, the count is on time though. Dave, yeah, dude, it is my first playthrough. So this is mission 4 at the moment. We finished mission 3 last stream. Sorry about the drop frames there for a second. Yeah, so this is mission 4. I think this is the like final boss of mission 4, so we're getting pretty close to the end of it. But yes, we're going really well and it's super, super fun. Really tricky, but in the best way possible. You got this? I think so. Ultimately, like, he doesn't move all that quickly, so I just have to make sure that Oh, I didn't have my counter. That's why. Ignore that one. I didn't have my counter. That was the problem. 90 seconds, that's pretty good. That was about 2 seconds. Was that pretty good? The burst counter interrupts your own actions? How do you mean? Do you mean like our yokai counter? I don't know whether it does actually. I'll have to check. It may be an instant, but I haven't sort of like really paid attention to that. 2 seconds was wait, 2 seconds of death was pretty good. That was quick. It was very quick. And it was because I didn't have the what's the purple bar called again? Because I keep forgetting. Either way, we didn't have our purple bar there ready for us to use. Somehow we avoided all of those, that's good. Oh, he's doing different moves this time. I didn't quite knock him over. Oh, same deal. We're still recovering. Anima, thank you, thank you. Amrita and Anima. I have to remember Anima. Because I keep having to ask that. But yeah, our Anima wasn't where it needed to be. I love this game. It's Anima, the purple bar, thank you. Yeah, dude, it's fantastic. It's so tough, but it's like, it's a fun tough. It's super, super fun, and I love Souls games. This is sort of very Souls-like, but it's definitely still its own thing, and the combat is much more involved, I feel, than Souls is, which is really nice. Yeah, we're still recovering that too. Might heal up for a second. I still gotta get used to blocking, because I still haven't been doing that. I know it takes stamina to block, but I feel like there's gonna definitely come a time where we really do need to block consistently. Dead again. Looks like you're fighting against a boss? Yeah. This is the boss of mission number 4, Kenny. Welcome back, dude. Very nice to see you as well, dude. Is there a rolly cat around? Probably not here, no. They're sort of scattered around the stage, and they're usually like a single use. I don't think there's one in this lower area. And he wouldn't really help us against this boss either. Not a huge amount anyway. Ah, do you guys hear? You could hear the elephant. That's cool. Fighting, aka flailing angrily? Hey, I flail very angrily. My flailing is incredibly effective. Still kinda got him there. didn't quite get the timing there. Oh, okay, so as soon as he does that, I pretty much need to run like straight away. That's about a quarter down. Just avoided it there. Oh, I didn't avoid that though. That's not good. I was gonna say if I didn't block there, we would have been down. Not when I use that yet. Alright. Oh, dude. I can't paralyze this guy. Alright, lesson learned. I can't use that against him at all. Yeah, he's got us. I didn't even read the attack properly. Good music though. Very good music. Needs to be key pulsing here too if I can. He got us there too. We're gonna have to do it like run straight away when he does the I guess the aerial shot. The kitty cat gives you anima. Oh, the kitty cats give you anima over time? Oh wait, they'll fill up your bar? Really? I didn't know that. I thought they just like did pretty decent damage to an enemy's key bar. The combat is like Ninja Gaiden, which Team Ninja makes also. I love Ninja Gaiden. I love Ninja Gaiden. I never played number 3, I don't think, but number 1, which was on the original Xbox. Number 2, which is on 360. I love both of those. They're fantastic games. They're really good. Why are you not using a counter? Oh, do you mean like the yokai counter? Or do you mean just blocking? Because I was using the counter a little bit just when we are waiting for, or when we counter the move that he does with the elephant, where he summons that, it puts us directly in the path of the lightning. So I have to sort of like jump around to the side in order to get that counter properly safely. Hey, at the aerial shot, we dodged every single one of those arrows the first time it came up too. And yes, Ninja Gaiden will always be amazing too, just saying. I really like the music from the original. The original's music is really good. Stretch break? I think we're about due, yeah. Counter is yokai form, yeah. Yeah, so the reason I'm only using that pretty sparingly at the moment is one, because our anima is pretty low and it does use a little bit of anima, so sometimes I haven't been able to do it because the bar is so low. Other times I have intentionally avoided doing it so that we can run away from the lightning, and then when he's done the melee strikes I've done it, but it just kind of depends. Stretch, yeah, I think I might go for a stretch break just for a couple minutes. Yoke form. You turn into an egg in yoke form. Yokai. My sister's island in Animal Crossing is Twin Seas, which I approve. That's actually really cool, I like that. Ninja Gaiden and Nioh are awesome because you can always die at any moment. Gotta be on point, you do. Ninja Gaiden 2, I kind of screwed myself a little bit in Ninja Gaiden 2. So I got to like close to the end of the game where there's a boss gauntlet, so you go through, for anyone who hasn't seen it, you go through and you have to face a bunch of the other bosses that you faced earlier in the game. I arrived at that place in the game with very few healing items, and because I did, I pretty much had to do like perfect boss runs consecutively, or perfect consecutive boss runs, which I couldn't do, and so I need to go back and start the game again and actually remember how to play it so I can beat that part. That was years and years ago. Twin Seas, my bad, tried to help. Why are you not refueling the MP before a battle? Oh, like against, like the other enemies? Because they will probably get hurt doing that. So I can do that within the battle, I just have to sort of bide my time. And go for a couple of like just standard hits against the enemy. Yeah, if I face like the guards that are outside, I'm probably going to lose some health doing that. I'm so disappointed by the space shuttle. I wanted a full-size space shuttle on my island. Wait, you can get a space shuttle? Dude, I gotta see that. Ellie doesn't know how to block. I do. It's that. This is block. I just don't do it that much. Anybody who thinks they're veterans? I have Platinum for Nioh 1 and 2, Dark Souls 3 and 2, and Bloodborne 1. Jeez, dude, that's ridiculous. I haven't platinumed any of those games. I don't even know what the closest I've come is. I know that I was close to getting a particular achievement that I worked to get in Dark Souls 2. That was after we finished streaming it. And it was a gesture achievement. I got every single gesture in the game, except for one. And do you guys remember how when we were playing Dark Souls 2, there was a fight between Pate and I think it was Creighton? And I was like, I'm not going to help either one of these guys, I'm just going to see, like, I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to see how this goes. Turns out I should have saved Creighton, because he has a gesture that I didn't get from him, and now I'm short one gesture, and I need a second playthrough so I can get that gesture from him. But that's like the only thing I'm missing from that one achievement. But I'm still far away from like full achievements for any of those. I think the elephant lightning is a side or is a sideways bog. So if you dodge forward or backwards, it should work better than sideways. Oh, okay, so it's wider than it is longer. Okay, gotcha. So it's probably gonna. If I dodge back, maybe I can try that. You can replay it again on the first playthrough? Wait, how do you mean? And then suddenly Boulder. I'm thinking of getting this game, but still thinking of getting it, so you're not sure yet, human? It's really good. It's a lot of fun. It's brutal, but it's very, very rewarding. I think it means using the fruits to refill anima. Do we have fruits that refill anima? This is how much I've looked at items. Okay, let's have a look. Before I go for a stretch break very quickly. Greatly increases your anima. I've got the red spider lilies. I could maybe try and buy some things from the Kadama. Manage soul cores. I should actually change this because one of our soul core uses is useless here. That seems good. I'm going to attune you to there and that one. Oh, I can't. It costs too much to attune. What else looks good? We can attack with like a single shot of that guy. Enki, Gaki. What about this guy? Maybe the hammer. I'll try a hammer. Oh, I can't do that either. It's above our attunement limit. Oh, never mind. I'll just wait for the snake then. She might have the small one too. Never mind. The counter in this game is the same thing with the Clutch Claw combo and the lance in Monster Hunter World. I never used a lance in Monster Hunter. And the Clutch Claw I kind of used when I remembered to use it. Yep. Oh, it's not boons, that's DLC. Make an offering, maybe. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it is in Make an Offering, isn't it? Yes. Kadama Bazaar. Alright, let's have a look. Fire Amulet, Sacred Water. Speeds up key recovery. That'd kind of be handy. Cup for drinking sake. Use it to make an offering at the shrine. It will summon a visitor. Rifle ammo. Arrow. Elixir. Steel Talisman. Increase your defense. And a shuriken. Ooh, what's that? Hang on. What? You have a nice armor. Master Archer's cuirass? Actually looks kind of great.
Great Odin's raven.
Speaking of which, we should probably check our armor too. Unrequited! Dude, thank you so much for the 8 months. It's nice to see you, man. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Clutch Claw with the lance, always like a counterattack, I getcha. You mean when I reminded you that the Clutch Core exists, you mean? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I remembered when it was kind of convenient, but I didn't always remember, so yeah, that was a thing. Dave, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude, welcome. The Spider Lily and the Lantern Fruits. Okay, so that's what replenishes the anima. Stretch break, you mean light break, right? Always. Always, yes. I'm sure you can finish off Nioh 2 soon. We are still at the very beginning of the game. There are quite a few more missions. We're not even close to like halfway through. We're a fifth of the way through with this mission. Yep. Where'd you find that armor? That was in the Kadama Bazaar. So I could have bought it from them. Secret armor at the bazaar, apparently. Yeah, one of the guys offered me armor. I gotta check to see if it's worth getting though, because we have a lot of gold that we haven't used. Alright guys, give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna hop up, move my legs, you guys should do the same too. And then we're heading back to Lightning Elephant Man. And we're gonna go and hopefully take him out successfully this time. Won't be a minute, guys. Alright, we gotta check out our loadout and see what we've got on at the moment, because we have picked up so much more gear in this mission. And I've changed like one thing. Welcome back. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, thank you. That's a good stretch too. You guys, wow, that was a good riot. It's a very good riot. 20% through. Yeah, man, we're not that far at all. This has so much gameplay in it. It is ridiculous. It's amazing and it is ridiculous. Alright, what do we got in terms of our helmet? We have a black goose helmet that has 42... Actually, you know what? I'm going to check out our armor here first. So 100 is what we're sort of sitting at. I'm looking for anything that's better than 100. That archer's gear might not be bad because I don't think that's going to be that heavy. And it does, yeah, have pretty decent defense. A couple extra points of defense. Hey Eddie, what's going on, man? Riot's ruined, I'm sorry. Would you guys like to continue the riot? Because I can, give me just 1 second. Riot continuing in 3, 2, 1. Excellent riot, guys. Please, Allie, no. That was a great riot. You kidding me? That was a fantastic riot. Alright, so we've got some veterans gauntlets there. They are super heavy though. So we're gonna make sure we stay within our weight range too. Archer's gauntlets, yeah, they're pretty good. 35, I'm gonna change temporarily to that. 45 pushes us over 70%, which we don't want. Alright, waist guard now. No quitting emotes in the riot. Okay, what about outside of the riot? Because you like them so much. Damn it, baited. You're banned from riot, Sally. Why am I banned from riot? Shouldn't I be like the leader of said riot? Isn't that a thing that should happen? Am I not allowed to be the riot leader? It's very sad. Okay, archers, Hakama. That's actually better. Ooh, mounted archer's waistguard. Oh, that's so sweet too. I like that. 73. Courtier's waistguard is too heavy for us. Let's have a look at our booties. Ooh. Mounted archer greaves. Okay, that's cool. I like the mounted archer ones. The mounted archer set is really cool. Now I'm actually about to watch my online lectures. Hope you're all doing well. Dude, I'm doing really well. Online lectures sound cool. Sounds very cool. I'm glad the classes have been moved online for you, dude. That'd be so convenient. It's much better than having like actual physical classes at the moment too. I'm pretty sure that's the way most places, most universities and schools have sort of headed, in Melbourne at least at the moment too, and in Australia I guess as a whole. Yeah, I'm so glad that everything, or most of everything, has been moved online. Ooh, mounted archer helmet. Oh, that looks cool. Looks really sweet. A courtier's helmet as well, it's even better. Doesn't look quite as good, but, you know, guess that's gonna be us now. Not saying you're a dictator, Allie. You're awesome. You're totally saying that I'm a dictator, aren't you? Yep. I can see it now. And Wagon. Wagon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Keep me away from visiting Australia. Exactly. It's keeping anyone from traveling at the moment. Ooh, okay, that's equipped. A demon's axe. That's a large axe, though. We need the twin hatchets. Is there anything better at the moment? Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. Got a lot of hard-hitting weapons, but I don't know about these hatchets. I think we might have the best ones equipped at the moment, at least. Hatchets, hatchets. And then we get into the bigger weapons. I wish I could, like... There's probably a way to sort this, isn't there? Hang on, selection settings. Filtering. Not specified, okay. Special effects, okay, never mind. Wait, they're even better, the Barbarian's hatchets, alright, so that's better. And they're even better, so the hand axes. Gyosha hand axe, they're the best ones we have at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna check for our blood spider blade too. Australia's a very good place to visit. I like it here. I'm a little bit biased because I've lived here my entire life, but yeah, I think it's cool. I like it here, very much so. Alright, anything else? Anything that is over 300? That is a no. Yeah, it's a distinct no. Alright, so our Adachi is the best one we have at the moment. But the good thing is that we have better armor on, so we should stay alive for longer. Wait, R3 to sort? That's how I do it? What? All of this time? Oh yeah, it totally is. Thank you. All of this time. I've just been like, surely there's a way to sort it. Oh, it does even say R3 sort. Good job, me. Good job. Okay, I need something better. 192, 195. Oh, it's some... Yeah, I don't need a rifle. Okay, Wisteria longbow. That should do it. Done. Reduced attack at range, okay. And gonna check out these ones and then we'll be good to set out. Allie has a hoarding problem. Only in video games, mostly, except for video games in real life. Yeah, look, I enjoy collecting everything just in case I'm going to need it in games. That's yeah, what I enjoy. Ooh, a lightning Onomori. Lightning resistance plus 16%. Actually, that might be handy. Gaunt plus 11, and then key and other realm resistance. So, lightning Onomori, yes please. Oh, Omamori should I say, not Onomori. Omamori. Anything else? Other realm resistance, gold, and lightning resistance. There are 2 of them. I could have like double lightning resistance. Or like maybe if there's like a physical one, key recovery, Amrita gauge, charge plus 8%. That would actually be really handy too. Well, I'll just give him bubble tea. Wait, are we giving Palermo bubble tea? Yes? Hey John, how's it going? And Gunnar, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Just don't get hit by lightning and you won't need any resistance. That's a good point. Should just not get hit by lightning. Ooh, a pipe. Amrita gauge is only an 8% increase. That's not great. Key recovery critical plus 5%. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh. Eddie, thank you so much for the 29 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes, dude. I got 2 hellos from Allie. John, you can have a 3rd hello as well. Hi, John. 3 days of no new cases in Adelaide. That's so good, man. That is so, so good. I think we'll just leave this for now. Look at our hat. Our helm is so cool. It's very fashionable. I'm a fan. Yeah, I think we've had only minimal cases in Melbourne over the past few days, which is pretty promising. So I'm hoping that that continues or goes down to 0 preferably. It's like we have some sort of lightning blight at the moment. So the heavy... Oh, that's a mid. Hang on. Alright. At least our lightning resistance seems to be kind of working. Ish. Kind of. Alright. So healing there. Ah, dude. That guy hits hard. I didn't critical him though. Elephant. Very much like my doggo attack here. If I could get it up and working. Jeez. Oh, I hate this one. This one's the worst. Put him down there for a second. He didn't actually take away too much health though, which is kind of nice. But he will do it here if I'm not careful. I think I can defeat him. Maybe that remains to be seen. I don't know if that's a thing that I can do yet, but you know, hopefully it's what I'm aiming to do here at least. So after that, like, rush that he does? Oh, I didn't have enough anima for that. Ah, hit us once. Yeah, he's got us here. We're getting better though, because that's down to like half of his health. I think that's the lowest we've got him so far. Small stores are allowed to reopen today. Oh dude, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, here all of our stores or the majority of our stores are still closed, which we still need because not everything is under control just yet, but we're definitely heading in the right direction, which is good. So it means hopefully everything is going to get back to normal a lot sooner rather than later. And that would be awesome. Still pretty bad where I live. Dude, that's no good. I hope it gets better soon. And don't see anything opening yet. Yeah, I don't think it's the right time to in the States at the moment. Damn it. Even with the lightning resistance, that hurt, man. That was rough. So I can run directly away from that. Oh, that was tough. That was too early as well. This is not a good attempt this time. Oh, he keeps lobbing them into the air. Alright, I wonder if we can maybe block them once they come down on us from the air. Don't know if that's good. We got much worse than Australia, but our hospitals are half empty right now. How long have you been under lockdown? So me personally, I haven't left the house in a month. Or like, I've gone for walks and everything, so it's not like I've just been inside for a month, like a solid month. But yeah, in terms of actually going to a store, I haven't been to a store in a month, or like far away from where I live in a month, since the 20th. And then before that, I haven't properly been out of my house for like a day since the 8th of March. So as soon as things like start to heat up here a little bit, and we started to have more of a problem with COVID over here, I pretty much just like got what I needed so I could stay home, and I've been doing that ever since. And a lot of my friends who can stay home are doing the same thing, which I think is the right thing to be doing at this point too. Okay, got him there. I need to get his anima down, or his, I don't think that's anima actually, I think it's stamina, or his ki. Okay, so I've got the timing down for at least the straight arrow shot that he does. Oh, tried to roll, wasn't quite fast enough. Health is still looking okay. Oh, I hate this one. Oh no, that's fine. I need for him to have slightly more space around him. I haven't heard this part of the music before, so that's good. I'm surviving longer. Don't know for how much longer, but you know, we're heading in the right direction here too. Oh, I didn't quite get him there either. Just wasted my stamina. Heal please, thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna too late there. I'm just like, maybe I can catch him on the edge of that. Not quite. Alright, so like running directly away from him there is actually not too bad an idea. That's not too bad. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there, friend. No, thank you. Hey, nice. Hey, got him. That ended quite dramatically. But in a good way. Good dramatic. I'm gonna try and loot you now, and then go forward. Gonna take that, gonna take your stuff. Oh, he's still alive. I didn't see if there's anything else around here. You got this? We did actually have it that time. Not the background music, me too. That was good music, dude. Nice, yeah. That was pretty good. Wellington CBD is dead, which is weird still, even after nearly 4 weeks. I think it's gonna be the same here as well, though. Like, as soon as everything is opened back up again, I don't think people are gonna, you know, rush out to the stores and just be like, yeah, we can go shopping again. Or go to restaurants again. I don't think the majority of people are gonna do that. I think it's just gonna be a very, very gradual increase again. Alright, I think this guy, you know what, I'm gonna heal, just in case. Gonna see what this guy has to say for himself. Now end him. I think we're just gonna try and make amends and steal his elephant. I'd like to steal his elephant, please. It actually snowed where I live on April 17th. Let me say that again. April 17th. That's spring for you guys. That seems like very unseasonal snow for you. The weather is so weird, Palermo. Yeah, dude, that is very, very late snow. The sword looks way too dope. Yeah, dude, it's really sweet. Monday next week, New Zealand goes to level 3. Yeah, that's right. I did read that actually. He needs to die, this guy. Maybe we can show him the error in his ways. I think it will never be as it was before the crisis. There will be a new normality. I think so too. I think so too. In a sense, at least. I think people are going to be much more conscious of just like surfaces and obviously transmission of, you know, potential like viruses. So I think if anything, people are just going to be a lot more careful. But I don't see that as being necessarily a bad thing. You know, maybe it's going to sort of end up being that, yeah, just people are a lot more careful, which would be good. I love the elephant. Wait, we do get the elephant! Okay, let's see if we get the elephant. And steal his spirit. I thought that was us doing that to him for a second. So this is how it ends. Wait, the spirit just came to us? He's just like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna cruise with you now. I killed my own brother. Not very nice. It's a very unnice thing for you to do. But this brought only fleeting triumph. The fertile plains I ruled over will soon be plowed by someone else. Tell that fool, Nobunaga, to lead his people to a new world. We have lightning elephant now. Do it now. Before I regain my senses. I can't take her seriously with the top part of our helmet. Ah, we're ruthless. I guess he did kill a whole lot of good people, so... I mean, not ideal, but still. Are you hurt? Oh, we're fine. Eddie, do you know what this means? Yoshimoto is the greatest figure in all of Tokaido. Do you hear me? All 40,000 of his troops are running for the hills. Ah, so now I know why he caught the Viper's Eye. I guess because we can do that. Possessed by Rokujizo? Via Spirit Division. I still read Spirit Division as like the division of like a business. It's ridiculous, I know, but that's the way that my my brain is working today. GG's, thank you. He always shows up the best time. He does, I really like him. Tokichiro's the best. This guy's pretty great too though. Oh, he has a Scampus? Aww. Nice and warm. Tokichiro, join me in the council at once. I don't have a broom on my head. That's what saved us. That's what kept us alive. Cold as ice, that one. Rolly cat, yeah. I hear you have aided my brother greatly. I hope this shall continue. Oh, look at her spirit friend. She's got a fox, a nine-tailed fox. He is a hamster cat. He is adorable. No, he is adorable. Hey Mac, what's going on, dude? Kitsune, yeah, exactly. A nine-tailed fox. Cold as ice. It seems like Lord Nobunaga might even make a samurai for the feat of slaying Yoshimoto. It just goes to show, even without the right social standing or lineage, if you're bold enough to get out there and prove yourself, you can really go places. I'm warming to this Nobunaga guy more and more. And that gorgeous young sister of his, Lady Oichi? I could have sworn she made my heart skip a beat or two. We better do what we can to keep both of them impressed. I think we actually got some more armor for that too. The Twilight mission has changed. I still don't know what the Twilight mission is though. Hey, okay, we've got like a 2-star difficulty there, 2-star there. Although we couldn't figure out whether the swords there were the difficulty in comparison to our standard level or like our current level, or whether they were the enemy variation, which is also a possibility. It's one of those two because recommended level is 40 for that. Don't call Ellie hideous, Palermo. Palermo, how could you? Thought we were friends. What is the egotistical guy's name that wanted that guy to bow? Oh, that is Nobunaga. I don't think he wanted him to bow. Tokichiro just went over and bowed because he does that. I don't think he was waiting for it. Looks like you've been playing for a while in Nioh. I think what we've streamed it today is like our 4th Nioh 2 stream. Because we've gone like 1 main mission per stream. I think we've been streaming for like 5 to 6 hours each stream as well. So that's like, what, 20 to 24 hours playing it so far? And we're only this far into it. So yeah, it's pretty impressive, dude. I never said that, Allie. I don't know. I feel like Cross is telling the truth here. What is the cat thing? It's hideous. The cat thing is adorable. That's a Scampus. He's very cute. Still a huge ego. I mean, he is a ruler, so I think it kind of is required. I don't think he's egotistical, though. I don't think he's, has, a terribly giant ego, but he does have a sense of importance to him. Stardust Empress, thank you so much for the follow, too. And Dragon Mike, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. It's the difficulty, and if you hit R2, that's the Twilight. This is a high-risk, high-reward Twilight mission. Enemies are stronger, but you also have the chance to obtain strong equipment. You can play a Twilight mission when when Twilight comes? Oh, that's what those... Hang on. Those ones? Oh, hang on. Right there. The Cursed Castle Ruins. Clear a bird in a cage, shatter. Okay. Violet Cherry Blossoms, recommended level 20. Quality Umbrasite, Sacred Arrow, highest quality leather, platelet, highest quality leather, cord. Okay. Wait, 23 of 150? And they are the Kadama we could have gotten so far? 150 because we were way behind. Let's go back to the first area too. Country map. Because we have a couple of side missions to do in this first area as well. Nobunaga and some other characters in this game are from in Japanese history, yeah. Chat was saying the other day how, like, it kind of melds, the Greedy Hunter, yeah, we can do that. It kind of melds, like, fantasy elements with actual history, which is kind of cool. A very brutal person, Nobunaga is. Wait, really? He seems kind of nice, though. He doesn't seem mean. I like him so far. The Greedy Hunter, I think we should probably do that because we haven't done it just yet. Guess what? We've got yet another job through Master Dosan. I guess he doesn't want us forgetting who's in charge anytime soon. It's another request to take care of some yokai. Apparently they've already sent a bunch of people, but not a single one of them has returned. Still, that doesn't scare you though, right? Didn't think so. Let's get to it then. Nobunaga was very ambitious. Is that why it's called Nobunaga's Ambition? That's a game, right? I think it is. If you tolerate someone bowing to you, to me that means you have a huge ego. Just a sign of respect though, right? You're just trying to compete with me for more consoles? Haven't added any... Wait, actually, no. I was gonna say I haven't added any more recently, but no, I totally have. The Switch dock sitting next to me is proof enough of that. Friends don't post Oreo bubble tea pictures after a friend returns to the US. I haven't done that in months. I have not done that in months. I am very much craving one myself. I may as well be across the globe. Don't forget Moonlight Snow for the Adachi makes it hit like a truck? Okay. We gotta check out our skill points too. With abundant greenery and water, this forest long served as a haven for all manner of wildlife, but then the horrors of war reached it. It was transformed into a place the living dare not enter, the plant life having gradually absorbed, the dark energies swelling in the forest started to transform, and the roots and ivy grew at a rapid rate, creating an eerie landscape. Sometimes brave adventurers are drawn to the forest by rumors of spirit stones, but few of them return, their corpses serving to fertilize the forest. Seems like a nice forest. Why are Switch games so much more expensive than games for other consoles? I think over here at least, Switch games are usually about like $10 more expensive than their like Xbox or PlayStation counterparts. I assume it's maybe just slightly more expensive to manufacture. I'm just kind of used to it at this point, and like $10 isn't like a deal breaker for me. I love picking up games on Switch because, you know what? I don't actually know why. I was gonna try and do a counter. Oh, yeah, I need to go level up. I can't exactly articulate why, but I think it's something to do with the cartridges and the solid state media aspect of it. I just, yeah, really, really like Switch games and Switch collections. Like at the moment, if something comes out on like PlayStation or Switch, unless there is like a huge difference between the versions, like I will get the Switch one because Switch is amazing and I will buy everything on Switch. Nate, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Guys, go follow Nate. Nate's great. Hang on. I gotta do one of these too. PTK. Da 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 da. Okay, double shout out. How was 2K20 today, man? I haven't played a sports game in so many years. They look really sweet now though. I feel like I'm very behind the times though. The last NBA game that I played was, I think, NBA Live in 2000. It was quite a few years ago. They look really sweet though. I respect your opinion, Ellie. Maybe you could bow to me as a sign of respect. Don't really do it, it would be awkward. It's my very average bow sitting in a chair. I'll take it. Good, thank you. Michael Jordan documentary. Oh yeah, out on Netflix in 4 minutes. Nice. So we're getting pumped. Dude, that's so exciting. I'm gonna add that to my watch list actually because I think that'd be really interesting. I've been watching so much on Netflix lately. You know what I have been doing too actually? So Jeopardy, like American Jeopardy, TV show Jeopardy, is on Netflix in Australia at the moment. I have been going through one episode a night and watching Jeopardy and playing along at home because I love Jeopardy and we don't have Jeopardy in Australia. So my nights at the moment have consisted of me, like, if we've been streaming, I'll finish the stream, I'll go make some food, I'll hang out in, like, the stream of whoever we host or we raid afterwards for a little bit, and then after I've eaten, I will sit down on the couch and play Jeopardy. That's my life at the moment. Wait, Nate, what did I do? What did I say? The Jeopardy thing? Because I really like Jeopardy. I'm not as smart as the people on the show, but I like to attempt at least to play Jeopardy and pretend that I'm smart for a little bit. It's so much fun, it's so good. I haven't, actually no, I got a final Jeopardy question the other day and I was really, really impressed because not all of the contestants got it. And I felt very intelligent. Shadow, what am I doing? I was playing Jeopardy. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with playing Jeopardy? Jeopardy's great, man. And then I really like watching Countdown. I think it's Countdown. That's on TV over here though. So it's a UK show. Again, very, very intelligent people on that show doing very intelligent things. And they're also quick-witted too. I wish I had that sort of quick wit. I do not. But I'm terrible at the maths problems on that show. But it's really fun. So, like, one of the things that they'll do is they'll get a bunch of random letters and they have to try and create the longest word that they can. I usually max out at like 6 letters maybe. I don't think I've gotten like a 7-letter word from like the random letters that they've chosen. I feel like completely a big dub. Yeah, dude. Countdown is so good, man. And oh gosh, what's the host name? Jimmy. Is it Jimmy Carr? Jimmy Carr, I think, is the host. His laugh is the best laugh, dude. Whenever I hear him laughing, like, it's just, I can't help but like laugh at the same time. It's kind of great. Never heard of Countdown. It's really good. So it's not sort of contestants in the same way that Jeopardy is. So it's so well-known like figures will be on the show, but they are very smart. Very, very smart, and also, like I said, very quick-witted. So half of the show is like banter, and the other half is like puzzles or like figuring out how to like get to a specific number when a certain number of different numbers are given. So you have to try and figure out a mathematical equation to get to like a solution number that they give you, which is really fun, but I'm terrible at it. And they give you like 60 seconds to do it. So it's kind of fun. Jimmy Carr is the best, yeah, dude. His laugh is amazing. It makes me so happy. British have the best quiz shows. I think so too. British humor is the best, man. Yeah, I honestly can't go past it. Sweet, just got in there. I really need to upgrade these hatchets because they don't really do much at the moment. There's a difference between 9 out of 10 cats and a countdown. Jimmy Carr hosts the 9 out of 10 cats version. Countdown is actually serious. Oh, you mean like there are different versions of Jimmy Carr? Hang on. Ah, okay, yeah. Countdown's actually serious. He's not serious in the Countdown though. Yeah, not at all. At least not on the episodes I've watched. Lois, dude, thank you so much for the host as well, man. How's the stream today, dude? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Making fun of my breakfast earlier today. I saw that. I saw that, Lois. Dude, what were you checking out today, or were you just hanging out? Because you sat too much, just chatting at the moment. Nice to see you. Do you guys have Wheel of Fortune? Not anymore. We used to. Wheel of Fortune was like very much a 90s thing. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune hasn't been on TV in ages. Same with like The Price is Right. Price is Right, we don't have anymore, which sucks because I used to really like it. And then we had like another show called Catchphrase, which I liked watching. What else was good? I liked Wheel of Fortune, I liked Catchphrase. We have Dealer or No Dealer over here, but it hasn't been on air in ages. Didn't really like it too much. It was not super exciting. We have The Chase though. The Chase is good. So we stole that from the UK as well. And I like The Chase. So that's really fun to play too. But yes, I do play game shows at home. I play along at home. Like all the time too. Jimmy Carr has 9 cats in a coat. Is he 9 cats in a coat? Dear or No Dear is a bit brainless, yeah. I mean, he couldn't really do much, like, sitting at home. Like, it's not like it gave you questions or anything for you to answer or to see if you got right. It's more like, hey, should he take this deal or should he not take this deal? That's, like, how deep the interaction got. Which is why, like, I would have it on the background occasionally, like, if I was making something. But otherwise, like, I would choose something else to watch. The Chase, I like The Chase. I like the UK Chase though. Because, oh, I have to get his name, but the host for the UK Chase is the best. Bradley someone. Yeah, he's great. He was also in Doctor Who, the latest season, except I'm super late and behind on that because I still haven't watched it yet. Yeah, so I'm very, very behind on current Doctor Who. I missed you beat him, Grizzly. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta try and see if I can find you a clip afterwards. It was a little bit anticlimactic, I will say, because he, like, after we upgraded, or not upgraded our armor, but changed our armor around, I think, like, directly after that we took him out. I was doing some writing today. I was on, Yorogumo? I don't know that. Or Spider Lady, and I went to make a spider... Wait, a spider village? Why a spider village? Spider village sounds terrifying. It's basically Australia, spider village. My room is spider village again too. I think there are like 5 spiders in here. Gonna go to bed. Have a great stream, everyone. Shark, I'll catch you later, dude. It was awesome hanging out, man. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. You're writing about yokai? Spider yokai? Terrifying spider yokai? You sound like the worst type of yokai. Because they're terrifying. Nah, dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. You have to tell me about it. I'll have to catch a stream, actually. If that's something you're planning to do, hold on. I'll have to catch a stream. And hang out for a bit. There we go. It's 5:30 in Sydney and Melbourne. It is 5:28 at the moment. Oh, just got you. Don't you try and pull those shenanigans. Don't you even. I see your plan to take me out. And I raise you my plan to take you out. It was too good. Every Sunday for you. I forgot yesterday, so... Oh, you wrote today. Nice. I think it'd be really cool to get into the habit of writing, like, you know, a couple times a week, or like on a specific day every week. Yeah, I think that'd be really fun, just to like set aside a you know, span of time or a space of time and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna write a bunch. I used to do exercises, like writing exercises before I went to sleep. And I felt like when I did that, like all I would do is I would give myself 10 minutes and I would just continuously write for 10 minutes. And it didn't matter if it was good or it was bad, it was just like me writing and sort of like exercising that part of my brain essentially. And I found just like in doing that, writing started to come a whole lot faster and more easily for me. So yeah, they were really fun to do as well. Continental US has 4? Aren't there like 5 in the US? Hang on. 5 something. Belle, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You need to publish those writings. Hang on, do you mean like the writings that I used to do? No, these are like 10-minute or 15-minute things. Yeah, I threw them together really quickly. They're probably somewhere still in my notes on my phone, because that's where I used to have them. I used to keep them in my like notes folder. Yeah, but I would just write whatever sort of I was like thinking, or not like this is what I'm doing right now. Like I would just like pick a topic and write on it or make a story out of it. And that was just so that I was sort of continuously writing and hopefully getting better, which I feel like it did help. Stream of consciousness or a narrative? A narrative, not like a current sort of like, this is what I'm thinking, this is what I'm doing. Like it'd actually be like a very poorly structured narrative. And then I would set myself a timer and get as far as I could in that, yeah, like 10 or 15 minutes. It was really fun. And try and make something that actually, you know, was a, I guess, story with a beginning or an introduction and then an end, in a sense, too. Like, I wouldn't just sort of stop it, but I would try and have a rough structure in my head at the same time, if that makes sense. But yeah, that was really, really fun to do. Oh, damn it. He's gonna get me. Yep. Good morning, Ali. How is the game of Nioh 2? Dude, it's going really well. We've actually gotten further today than we've done in any other stream, so, and faster than any other stream as well. So we've finished 1 main mission and a sub-mission already, and this is now submission number 2 for today. There was a dog. He really likes pizza at the end. I like that. I should just do that. Switch version is usually inferior and is 1080p 30 frames, but sometimes it's a better choice like a Dragon Quest. Yeah, because like they're at, you got obviously the orchestral soundtrack, and the Switch version has been said from a lot of people, or by a lot of people, to be the better version because there are also control changes and a bunch of quality of life improvements. But no, I just like having Switch versions of games just because I like the Switch and I really enjoy using it as a console. Yeah, I can't exactly put my finger on why I like it so much, but I know that with Switch titles, Switch games specifically, I feel more inclined to collect for Switch, if that kind of makes sense. And I think it must come down to something to do with like the solid state media, so the cartridges it uses, maybe it's nostalgic for me, but I couldn't honestly yet tell you exactly why I like the Switch so much. I think it's a really sweet console. Love the Switch too, yeah, it's fantastic, man. And I have spent a lot of time playing video games on the Switch this year. A lot of time. I also love the Switch, yeah, man. We should make a death compilation. It would just be consistent death. I mean, that's kind of the point, but it would just be like me going, well, I died again. Well, I died again. You really want to... Wait, do you really want to write? Are you really wanting to write, or is it just a hobby? Love to hear some of your story ideas. No, this wasn't what, like, for, I guess, creative writing specifically. This was just because I wanted to improve my ability to write. Back when I was doing that too, like I was writing, I guess, as creative a script as like I could come up with for YouTube, or trying to come up with creative ideas, and I just found that sort of stretching that muscle, so to speak, or those skills really helped the whole process, even if it wasn't specifically for creative writing. Just writing like that kind of helped me think faster and more efficiently, I thought, so it was really good when I was doing it. I need to get back into the habit of doing that. Yeah, because I felt like I could be more creative after doing stuff like that, so yeah, I've never sort of been someone who wants to seriously get into writing. I don't think I have the skills for that. I don't think I was ever meant to be a writer, and I'm completely fine with that. I enjoy the work of fantastic writers, but yeah, this is more just like a kind of fun thing to do, and an exercise. An 18-hour Alley death compilation, soon to be most viewed on YouTube. I actually wonder how much of this game we have spent in like the death animation. Probably like a fair amount of time now. You finished Ozark Season 3 this weekend. Oh, it's so good. I've only watched the first 1 or 2 episodes so far. And this was ages ago too. I've heard it's really good. And it's all on Netflix now too, so I can actually easily watch it this time too. Alright, we gotta find exactly where we dropped that. Okay, just here. 3 hours? Probably, yeah. There'd probably be like a solid 3 hours of death. See you guys, dinner time. Kenny, I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy. Did they nerf the Snake Yokai move? They did indeed. I've heard that it used to be quite ridiculous. Yeah, not so much anymore. Now it does a little bit of damage. It like distracts them for a little bit, but it doesn't sort of insta-kill enemies. I mean, I don't think we were meant to do anything but give any interest. I don't think we're meant to do anything but give any interest a legit try and see if it clicks. Gotta do enough practice though. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, this seems like a nice safe place to be. Yeah, no, like I believe that too. I sort of am of the belief that you can sort of do anything you set your mind to. Yeah, with enough practice. Just writing, I guess, what I was getting at before, is not something that I would want to sort of dedicate a lot of time to. I enjoy doing it. I think it's really fun to do. Oh great, there's so many of these guys. But yeah, more to the point, I don't think I would sort of have a chance to dedicate the amount of time that I would need to it, and I'm okay with that. Just avoided him. Oh, that was nice. That was not nice at all. Jeez. Yeah, stabbed her again. It's okay. I see. Alright, so he's down. Who is next? Oh, one of you? I hate these guys so much. I really dislike these guys. I don't know why, but these guys always give me trouble. Like, consistently. Ah, hang on, I can heal safely. Okay, apparently this guy is not gonna give us trouble. Oh, we got Snake Lady. Doggo's ready, but I think they're probably gonna throw someone else at us after this too, so I have to be really, really careful here. And just bide my time a little bit. No! I saw that coming too. Alright, let me heal up. Just give me 1 second to heal up, Snake Lady. Thank you, Snake Lady. Ish. Thank you, Ish. Kind of. She's trying to whip us with her hair. Like the song. Alright, anything else? Or is that it for this area? What? No, that's not it for this area. Hi! So this is like the yokai area they were talking about. The yokai that was giving everyone a problem. Oh, no. Alright. Go Snake Friend. Snake Friend is best friend. Oh yeah, he's down. Alright, anything else? There's another one! Oh no, hang on, is this one of those guys? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Can I get him with any of the other yokai moves? Probably not at the moment. Oh, you're the worst. How's my weekend? It was pretty good, but really busy. Yeah, I was pretty much like busy all weekend, so I didn't get too much of a chance to relax, unfortunately. So I was really looking forward to stream today, just so that I could kind of like kick back, hang out with you guys, chill out for a bit. Yeah, because the weekend was pretty busy. I think tomorrow's gonna be pretty busy as well, so this week in general. Oh, that's different. No. Okay, we did well until that guy showed up. Graham, thank you so much for the follow too, man. How to Get Wrecked featuring Ali. Pretty much, yeah. That was quick, dude. Destroyed. It's always been on Netflix. Is Netflix original? Huh, okay. Well, it's being promoted on Netflix at the moment. Your writing is better than my songwriting, I guarantee it. Nah. After all of that, we did so well too. Alright, back in we go. I just have to remember the way now. Wolfmaster! Dude, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you had a nice stream today. What did you guys check out? How to Die featuring Ali. Yeah, pretty much. How to Die in Nioh 2 featuring me. I do a very good job of it. Oh, is that's not the way, is it? Have I forgotten the way up? Oh, yep, nope, not that way. Not that way either. Have I just forgotten exactly how to get to this place? The answer is yes. That's a problem because my dog is there. Alright, I'm just gonna see if it is down this way. I don't think it is. Please don't get us, please don't get us, please don't get us. Oh, it was! It's up here. I'm gonna ignore that guy. It's up the steep hill. Passed it twice. Did I really? Did I just go around in a giant circle? Hang on, is this the place? Is this the place? This is not the place, is it? Yep. Wait, I'm back at the start again. Damn it. Sense of direction. That's a win. Poor doggo abandoned by Ali. Pretty much, yeah. I'm turned around. Gonna just go here. Get our elixirs back. GPS help. I need some sort of GPS. Some sort. Okay. So I think I was in the right track before. I would go back and heal, but I'm not going to. Okay, so it's not that way. I think it's this way. Not this way? That way? Is that right? No, that's where I came from. painful. He's going around in circles, so am I. I feel like he and I are on the same wavelength here. Ooh, is this right? Is this his back? Oh, I got it! I got it! We got it, guys! Alright, we have to go through all of these again, right? Yeah, we do. That's unfortunate. Alright, so first guy's down. Oh, little guy. Is a dog Ami or just Unagami? Doggo's great, is what Doggo is. Nice if that was Matsuyosu. Because Ami's great. Can't use snake yet. Oh, little guy again. Caused me so many problems. I'm gonna lose again. I'm not gonna win this fight again. And I'm going to lose my sense of direction all over again. Oh, get out of the way. Yep. I was gonna say I'm gonna lose my sense of direction all over again. Now I have to... The real problem is getting back up here. Doggo petted. I had to go back and pet the doggo again. Dear Diary, I was doing so well against the monsters. I was talking to my viewers about my dog, and then I died. The end. Sums up my writing, yes. Alright. So we go down this way. We continue to go down this way. This is the correct way. We go over here, and I get lost. That seems about right. Hang on, is this right? No. Yes? No. Yes? Yes? Yes. Yes! Yes, right! I got it! I figured out the way back, I remembered. You see the axes? Axe-kun? Yeah. I do actually have the axes. I've got a jewel axe, which is even better. Oh, I want to try and get him in one, except I made myself too tired. Story of my life. Alright. So the little guy is down, which is great. If I can just continue to do this. Oh, I didn't quite get full there. Alright, so I'm getting the hang of the key pulse too, because I pretty much like refilled our stamina continuously there, which is great. Oh, nope, nope. Damn it. I hate the little guys. Greed? That wasn't greed, that was good strategy. By the way, you died. I did. You did die. Ali, are you ready for another adventure? I am. This is adventure number 3, with me attempting to get back to that same spot. This is adventure number 3. I think I kind of remember it now. I don't know if I'm going a really awkward way or not, but all I know is I go around here, and then I head towards the bridge, which is over there, where he is. Yep, okay, over here. Then I go around to the right, and then I go left. And then I find where I'm supposed to go, and then I heal, and then everything's fine. You died again, I know, but now we're alive again, see? All is well. All is well. Oh, I need to get you there. That stamina recovery is actually pretty decent at the moment. Did we get the little guy? I don't know whether we did. Oh, big guy's behind us though. You spawned too fast. You spawned much faster this time. Alright. Big guy is the problem. Actually, this guy might be too. Come to think of it. Oh, I didn't even see your attack. Alright, now we roll away. Now we run away. That was so close. He almost got us. Alright, you're out of here. So are you. Get out of here. I didn't mean to do that. I really want it. Actually, you know what? I totally meant to do that. It's fine. Oh, stamina regen's not great. Here you go. You can have a snake. You love that guy. He's your favorite. Bye. You got this? No, I think I got the hang of it now. Just have to watch out for this guy right here, throwing rocks at us from a distance. Oh. See, he's starting to get the hang of it. Oh, snake, that's right, the snake lady. Oh, I can't freeze her either, can I? No. Oh, get out of the way. Damn it. I couldn't move. Is it over? I mean, it's over now. But it wasn't before. Before it was fine. Snake core is best core. That snake's great, dude. I need to attune something else, though. Because the other one that I have, or the other ability that I have attuned currently, only temporarily paralyzes foes, and it's only until I attack them. So it's handy if I want to sort of like lock someone in place temporarily, but besides that, it doesn't really do too much, unfortunately. I wonder if we can access it this way. Yeah, we can! Okay, nice. So we don't have to go over the bridge. That makes it much easier. Everything is fine until you suddenly die. Exactly, that happens a lot here. I'm getting quite used to it. Oh, I dodged away and that lost a bunch of her stamina. Okay, so we need to get this guy before the other one spawns in. Oh, that was nice. That was the opposite of nice, my friend. Oh, no, he spawned in already. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I missed that too. I missed that completely. I mean, the snake you sent out to nuzzle, oh, with his nose? Yeah, no, I know. Snake is best. I like the snake. Yeah, I was saying that the second core that we have attuned at the moment is a paralysis one, which isn't anywhere near as handy as the snake one. I would be much better at this. I believe you would be very good at this, my friend. Thank you, Memories, thank you. Maybe level up and come back? No, this place is fine. Like, it's not... I mean, I have skills that I can use. So there is that, but no, this place isn't too difficult at all. I just have to really watch my stamina and make sure that I don't overspend, which is what I'm kind of focusing on here, is just making sure that I get stamina back that I can really quickly. The other guy's trying to get through. You are not allowed here, my friend. Ah, you did throw something at us? I think you did. Little guy is a problem. Very much like to get the little guy, please. I meant to change the focus there and I didn't. You got us? Almost there. Yep. They were both trying to attack me with one of those attacks. No thanks. That burst counter is really handy though. So I can't do my snake move yet. Well, yeah, he's got us. I'm surprised we actually survived that. Like 2 more hits maybe, and I can use our big snake friend. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so the Enki we need to get. Okay, that's good. Who's next? Right, this guy and then Snake Lady. I remember that now. Why don't you try and attack us like that? That is very uncalled for. I should probably heal too, because if he does like one of his burst attacks, that's not good. Hundreds of deaths, yep. That's why there are so many bloody graves here. Oh, you tried to do that. Denied, hopefully. Kind of denied. I don't like the coil move she does. Does way too much damage to us. Just gonna do it again. Oh no! Roll, 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 roll. Panic not even once. We're fine. Ish. I forget what comes after her. Who's next? Oh, that's right. We've got the, yep, this place. Gotta make sure that he doesn't get us in one of his counterable moves too. Or that. While we survive it, we lose a ton of time in our transformation. Go Snake! Go Snake! Good Snake is best Snake. That's right, this guy next. Hi, do you want a snake? You love snakes. They're your favorite. It's way too fast. Oh, look at his weapon! Look at his scythe, that's ridiculous! Okay, anyone else? Hey, that was it, nice. See, it wasn't too bad, we just had to like make sure that there is some stamina management going on. He was after this guy, yeah, him, revenge, sweet revenge, finally. Yeah, I think I'm ready to head on out of this mission. What do you guys think? Go forward? Yes, please. Allie wins? Yes. End the mission? Yes. Kick butt, all the panic. There was momentary panic, but that's fine. It's a good day playing Nioh if there isn't momentary panic. Isla, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Yeah, pretty well. We just kicked the butt of a guy who kicked our butt once before, so it was pretty good. Yeah. Nice to see you, man. How's your or the end of your weekend going, actually? Perseverance, always. The greedy hunter. Damn it, it seems like we were played. Although I can kind of understand how someone might be compelled to rely on shady individuals like that, what with all of the yokai on the loose. Wearing a mask, hunting yokai. Doesn't that make you think of Mumyor? Or Mumyor? A little bit. I don't think that was her, though. Pretty sure that was a dude. Soul cores are purified, so we got the yokai core there. I think that's going to really help us that much. GG's, thank you. It's the weekend. I don't even know what... oh, is it the weekend? I don't even know what day it is anymore. Yeah, that's my everyday now. Trying to figure out what day it is. Yeah, there is a lot of that going on at the moment. Have we actually done all the missions here? Yeah, we have. Nice. So we are properly on to the next area. Yeah, I feel like there is always a question in my mind at the beginning of a day, asking myself what day it is. Because I have, like, besides streams, I have nothing else to orient the week now. Yeah, so I'm relying on streams and stream consistency to kind of figure out what day it is. Today is Smith Thursday. I'm glad that it is Smith Thursday today, pretty much, yeah. I've been having trouble remembering the days for the past 3 years. I mean, sometimes I do get this way, even when I am going out and doing things, but I feel like just staying home all the time has made it so much more difficult for me to orient myself in the week. Imagawa Diehard, that's a submission. A shoe gesture, Master Archer's hat, a wild boar crest helmet, and a switchglaive. Ooh, very fancy. I think that's sort of the next one for us to do, right? And which is the next main mission? Submission. That one, the Mysterious One Night Castle. So that's 43 is recommended. I don't think we're quite at that yet. It seems there are still some Imagawa clan loyalists at large within Oda's domain. They may be plotting to kill Lord Nobunaga to avenge their fallen master, and of course we can't let that happen. Let's stop them before they cause any real trouble. Has his armor changed? I feel like he's actually wearing armor now, whereas before he wasn't, right? Neck, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. What's today again, Allie? I'm like, I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Other people, what day it is? Is it? Me. Who am I? I'll say something. Yes. I think there's a constant state of panic in Allie when she plays these games. She just doesn't show it. I'm very good at concealing my panic also. Just have to... There we go, that's better. Shoulder's getting stiff. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, you're heading to bed, dude. Jerry, I'm so sorry for missing that, man. Please get some rest. It's 2:30 in the morning for you now, 2:57 in the morning for you, I'm gonna say. 2:57 maybe. Has it really been 20 minutes since you posted that? I'm so sorry. Please get some rest, dude. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Toga, thank you so much for the follow, man. And welcome as well, dude. DT, nice to see you as well, man. Stiff shoulder stretch time. No, it's this shoulder. This shoulder has like, well, I kind of slept on it awkwardly last night. But this shoulder, ever since high school, occasionally gets stiff because I think I messed it up. It's like right behind my shoulder. Yeah, sometimes it gets stiff because I messed it up many, many years ago. This is just the follow-on from that. With abundant greenery and watery this far, greenery and watery. With abundant greenery and water, this forest long served as a haven for all manner of wildlife, but then the horrors of war reached it. Ah, so this is, I guess, a similar place. Should start to work, Allie. We need you to be... Hang on, start to work? We need you to be healthy. Start to work? How do I work? So what you're saying is I need to give you a massage. It's actually not too bad. Like, usually if it, like... plays up. I just put Voltaren on it, which is just like a muscle thing. I don't know exactly what's in it, but it's amazing. Yeah, so I usually just put that on it and it fixes it like, straight away. So I'll probably do that after stream tonight. But no, I slept really awkwardly last night. I don't know how exactly I managed to do that. But I woke up this morning and I was like, yep, my neck is really stiff this morning. I did something last night. Yeah, so I think that's just kind of stemming from the neck thing. Yeah, but no, it's no big deal. You're gonna love this boss? Wait, really? In this, like, submission here? Almost like the exact... Wait, hang on, same place? Very similar place? Oh, okay, from where we were before? Jack, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Won't work on... Hang on, I won't walk on anyone. I weigh so much. I don't think I would ever have someone walk on another person. I don't think that would be, I guess, a good thing. Although, isn't that like a massage thing in some, like, in some forms of massage? Like, oh great, that's terrible. Yeah, isn't that a massage thing? Like, I've seen that in the movies. I'm not sure if it actually happens, but like where people, like, use their body weight to work, like, on someone's back. It seems very uncomfortable and very dangerous at the same time. You did that in Muay Thai, really? Pretty sure someone would squish me if they stood on me. I would be squished. That doesn't seem like it'd be very comfortable. Oh gosh, there are 3 of these guys. I seriously need to spend those skill points. I should do that after our next death. I won't remember, but I should remember. Doing pretty good, just trying to stay awake so I can... Ah, you can stream on time, dude. What time is it for you? Hang on. You're trying to stay awake. That implies that it's late, right? What time do you stream? Your time. Must be super late. Hey, K-Wolf, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the host, dude. I think Thai massage involves walking on top of someone. That doesn't seem safe. That really doesn't seem safe. Like, I saw a physio for years. Hey,
Alan, when are
Joe!
you going to play Dark Souls 2 MG? I'm waiting for that. You were breathtaking.
waiting. Thank you so much for the 18 months, man. I don't know, it's a good question. I gotta get around to it at some point, because I'm missing a lot of achievements as well. So, at some point, we will probably stream that. Stream DS2 again, and I'll have a better idea of what's going on in it again, or this time. Stream it a second time. Oh, I'm so glad I got the dog back. Yeah, I'll have a much better idea of what's going on, and where I'm supposed to go this time, too, because I got lost a couple times. But yeah, I don't know, it's a good question. It's a good question. In fact, it's morning at 4 AM and I stream at 6 PM? Wait, It's 4 a.m. You stream at 6 p.m. Dude, you should get some rest. You should get some rest now that it's 4 a.m. And if you stream at 6 p.m., you can still get like 12 hours of sleep, right? Or like, and that's a lot of sleep, but you get some decent sleep between now and then, so you're refreshed for stream. Because staying awake for that long seems like a pretty difficult thing. What do I play? Do you mean like, alright, whoops, wasn't even looking at her health. This time I will concentrate, I promise you guys. What do I play? A bit of everything. So at the moment, Control, which is off stream, I've been playing through a bit of that. I've got some side missions still to do. Aw, that guy saw me? Really? Really? I was gonna try and get you with this. Boop. There you go. Bye. So Control, playing obviously Nioh 2 on stream, playing Animal Crossing at the moment as well. Yeah, just kind of bits of everything at the moment. It's been kind of fun. At least when I've had the chance to. Evening, Ali. Port, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. We should probably heal up just for a second. There we go, it's better. You played 1 day of Apex? Only 1 day of Apex? I haven't played Apex in ages, actually. I said I'd concentrate, but I definitely didn't. Caught down by a ninja. How could he do that to us? Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I haven't played Apex in ages, dude. I really wish they'd bring back the old map, because I really like that. World's Edge I'm not a huge fan of in comparison. I still like it. It's still fun, but Kings Canyon was, yeah, the map that I really liked. It's 4 a.m. I gotta run forever, dude. What are you doing? Please get some rest, man. That's super late. Super, super late. What you doing? Get some rest. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. I must say a proper good night. Hang on. I must... Did I get him? No. I didn't get that guy. Hang on. Let me get this guy. I think I just inconvenienced him temporarily. Did I get him? Yes! Got him that time. He got us, but we got him. When are we going to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I don't know. Gotta find a time to, though, because I know a lot of you guys want to play it. Off stream, most probably. I don't think we'll stream it, but yeah, we gotta do that at some point. Jerry is trying to get some rest. Hang on. Hang on. Good night, Ali. Never change. Nobunaga may lie, but friends don't lie. I don't think he's gonna lie to us. He seems pretty nice so far. Doesn't seem like something that he would do, right? Have a good night, dude. Get some rest. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. You know, I'd like to tease you, but not a day goes by where I'm not happy and proud of you. Good night, you wonderful friend. You're proud of me? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Palabra, thank you so much for the bits, dude. And have a wonderful night, man. Look after yourself. Do something fun tomorrow, too. And I will catch you soon, my friend. Wow, his spear did actually a surprising amount of damage to us. I'm off for today. You're probably going to see me more often in the next time now that I spend my time being useless at home. Dude, you just described pretty much my everyday at the moment. Have a nice evening, Eddie. Have a lovely night, dude. Or should I say morning for you, right? Morning? Pretty sure I'm remembering this right. Have a good day, dude. I'll see you soon. You gotta try a game called Moons of Madness. What is Moons of Madness? What type of game is it? It seems like it, or it sounds like it'd be a Souls-like, but it's probably just because I'm playing a Souls-like at the moment that I think that. I should just like load up on arrows because these things are the best. I just do this from a distance to make things so much easier for us. I can do this all day, man. I've been used at home for a year, so I'm just being productive for my own interests. Oh, hang on. Do we have 28,000 Amrita? Yes, yes we do. Let's go back and spend that. 28,000 Gs, that's ridiculous. I did actually see something on Twitter that someone posted the other day saying that, like, we should all pick something fun Like something different that we would have never sort of like tried before, and try it while this quarantine thing is happening. And I kind of like that idea, so I have to try and pick something like obscure out for myself and try and figure out like what I would potentially want to learn or like figure out how to do. Because it sounds like a really fun idea, just picking like a different thing to try, like one different thing per week and seeing what we can achieve. I think that'd be really fun. And that guy's down. The lookout is doing a very poor job. We have 14,000 still, so we need a few more Amrita in order to level up here. Learn a new language? I think that's a little bit more involved and complex. But like, I don't know, these were like, the suggestions were something like try watercolor, or I guess playing an instrument is kind of involved, or like read a book you've always wanted to read, or I don't know, just like activities like that that people would have around their home, but they may not have necessarily tried before. And I think that's a really cool idea. Cook a new dish? Yeah, exactly, like learn to cook a dish. I think that's really sweet. I could definitely do something like that. Or I should do something like that, more to the point, because I am terrible at cooking, so I should just learn to cook. Aw, Clayfella beckoning, look how cute it is. When you use a Scampus, yokai will appear and follow you. Oh, it's so cute, so we can actually call it Scampus. That's really cute. Alright, Spirit Stone is 500. We need a smaller stone. I thought I had like a bunch of smaller ones that were less than 500. There we go, I do. Yeah, one of those, thanks. Maybe get a proper night's sleep. Yeah, that too for me, actually. I always get so distracted though, because I'm one of those people who think better. I feel like I think better, or I'm more creative at night. And yeah, let's go health here, why not? Oh, actually stamina. Oh, nah, health. Done. Yeah, like I feel like I'm much more productive at night, and I'm much more sort of switched on late at night. And so because of that, I kind of want to stay up and do things when I should be going to sleep, or like I should be winding down for the night. It's really hard to sort of like stop myself from trying to do something. Ali, pick luck or faith? Luck. I'm gonna pick luck. I would actually kind of laugh if the boss for this area was that snake guy again. Like the snake with the snake arms, I would laugh so much if it was that guy. Oh wait, wrong game. Eh, it's basically the right game. Basically. I'm a night owl, but I don't sleep, so so what do I know? I mean, I'm also a night owl, so yeah, I'm not a morning person. Luck wins. Hardest broken hearing luck. Can it be like half luck, half faith? Just to keep it nice and even? Half and half. Oh, Doggo's all the way over there. At least, like... At least he didn't have that much Amrita on him. There are 2 ninjas here? Ah, dude, okay. 3 ninjas here? How many ninjas? Oh, they're doing the ninja runs too. They're moving way too quickly. Can I send our snake on them? No? 50-50 deal. Yeah, I like that. I like it. It's fair. Also an item that summons Scampers. What shall I buy? 9999 of them? All of them? Yeah, I'm gonna carry as many as we can. I do actually want to see what we can spend the rest of our coin on too, because we have 113,000 gold currently. Yeah, 113,000 gold. Oh, I assume that's what we need to be headed actually. And I have spent, I think, none of it. I don't think I've spent any money so far. Too many enemies, too many enemies. Run away. Oh, we can become a yokai. Let's get them in the central area. And do this. Gonna keep us alive for all of like 5 seconds, and I'm gonna run away and heal. There are so many of them, it's ridiculous. Yeah, they got us. Hey Celtic, what's going on? 100 ninjas. You just can't see them because they're ninjas. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There are a lot more of them. Wish I slept half my life. I sleep 8 hours a day, which isn't bad. I think I need about 8 or 9 hours sleep in order to feel human. If I get less than that, then I really do start to feel it. And not in a good way, in a very bad way. I start to feel it. I wonder if I can just bait out this one guy. Oh, he's too fast for me. He's way too fast for me. Yeah, so if I get less than like 8 hours sleep, yeah, I don't really function very well. Oh, I almost got that. Almost. Yeah, I don't function very well at all. I feel like the days where I get less than like 8 hours sleep are kind of just a write-off for me. I can't concentrate, I can't do anything. I can just exist on the couch and that's it. Save your gold for endgame, not worth spending now. Oh, we get cool stuff at, like during endgame to spend our gold on. Oh, I was lucky before. I only aggroed one of these guys. Oh, it's such a waste, but it was so worth it at the same time. I tried to counter you again. I don't think we had the anima. Keep wanting to say Amara like in Borderlands. Anima. Evil love. It's gonna be evil once I actually get these guys. Then it's gonna be very evil. You can't sleep through Lego Masters? I would never sleep through Lego Masters. I didn't watch last night's episode though. But I love seeing what people come up with on that show because I adore Lego so much, and all of the builders that they have on that show just are so ridiculously talented and creative. Like they're talking about all of these, like in season 1, Lego Masters, for anyone who doesn't know, is a show. It's like it's a reality show where contestants build different Lego things, and it's a competition. And they have to build the best Lego thing. But in season 1, they were always talking about all of these different like brick laying techniques or like brick building techniques, and I'm just like, I didn't even know these existed. Like, how do you guys just know this stuff? But they'd like be saying like, oh yeah, this is like this particular brick building technique. We use these parts here for this specific reason. This strengthens the build. Did we just use magic attack? It's so fascinating, but I am not that good building Lego. That show is epic, it is, dude. It's really good. I also miss messages about missed messages. I do, Name, all the time, man. All the time. NG plus better armor and weapons? I guess it would be, yeah. Because it'd have to up the armor for us. Oh, I didn't even see you there. You're a very good ninja, friend. Be less of a good ninja, please. Be a worse ninja this time. I do like when our sword drains ki the way that this does. I just wish it happened more often. Lego is always fun. Yep, yes it is. I wish I had more space for Lego in this house. I don't though. So I don't have really anything out on display. I would love to, but yeah, I just haven't got the space for it, unfortunately. One day I will have a house that will give me space for Lego. Ah, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Lego is fun except when you step on some in the dark. I've done that so much. A few years ago, like I used to build like sets back when I did actually have some space here. I used to build sets in my lounge room on like sort of this coffee table that we've got out there, and pieces would inevitably fall off the coffee table and onto the ground, and then when I was like turning everything off at night before I went to bed, I would almost, like every single time, a piece will have inevitably fallen on the ground and I would step on it. It's the most painful thing, stepping on Lego. You wouldn't think that a piece like as small as that, like that plastic Lego, would be painful, but no, it's dangerous stuff. Very dangerous stuff. Oh, can I not go through there yet? Maybe I need to take out all of these guys before I do. Oh great, we've got all of them following us again. Oh, yeah, that's how we do this. There were so many enemies following us that some of the ones in the back had a lower frame rate. Did you guys see that? So it would be stable, or like lower frames, should I say? So the frame rate would be stable. Tay, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Can you please kill the guy who roared after defeating you? Is that the guy with the helm like us? Because I think it was that guy who took us out. Alright, so one at a time here is what we need to do. He's so fast, so snappy. I do have my yokai move, so on some of the heavier enemies I will use that. Gonna wait till this guy comes around this time. Taking it slow this time. I love stepping on Lego. Oh, I really don't. I prefer not to. I really prefer not to step on Lego things. I just really wish I had space for all of my modular sets. I think that's sort of like... I would love space for my modular sets. I love those sets so much. Oh, there's so many! There's so many! I love my modular sets so much because they make this really cool street. So I've got a pet shop, which is like a pet shop in a neighboring building. Oh, I really liked the bookshop, which was out recently, but I didn't buy it. I think it's still available though. So I've got pet shop, a bank, a detective's office, a Parisian restaurant. I think that's it. I think I have 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 4. And so like the sets themselves are probably about like this big each by like yay. So they're pretty big. And there are like a few thousand pieces each. I just have no space for them, which is the sad part. Can't find you on Warframe. Let's try this message again since Ali missed it several times. Ali, you know nothing of Nobunaga, do you? He is known to be one of the most brutal people to ever live in Japan. If you show any sort of deviation from his goals, he will kill you without mercy. That's that guy? Maybe this one's nicer. Maybe he just has the same name. Maybe it's a different guy. He seems nice so far. So what you're saying is he's probably less so. Not quite as nice, I would hope. Okay. So what you're saying is I should just agree with him and not do anything else. Like, yes, he's right. He's correct, always. And she missed again. No, I saw it. I saw it that time. You seem nice. He just has the same name. He's not the same guy. It's a common name. He would never hurt me. He's my friend. So far. Because you're working for him. I mean, true. And we are, you know, half yokai, half human. So I'm pretty sure we are also a bit of a threat to him. But so far he's been nice to us. I'm still wanting to believe that he's a different person. Not the same person. No, he's not. I'm totally a different person. It's a common mistake people make. He's definitely a different person. Don't you poke me with the spear. Okay, well, that's not exactly poking me with a spear. I did try to counter that, but he did technically do what I asked. When I saw him kill in this game, he seemed extra brutal. I didn't even know he was on your side until he spoke to you. I forget the cinematic that you're talking about. Aggroing 15 mobs at once. Ally strats. That wasn't trying to aggro 15 of them at once. I was just trying to aggro one of them. I do have a couple of arrows. I could buy some more and just pick these guys off one by one, which I might do. Like, if this gets to a point where they're just continually taking us out, I will just pick them off one by one with the bow and arrow, because at the Kadama Shrine behind us, we can buy a bunch of arrows. In fact, oh, it's gonna respawn him if I do that. Alright, yeah. Let's just see how we go here. If these guys give us trouble again, I'll just pick them off with bows and arrow. Or bow and arrow. Oh, I can't use mistake yet. What's the shore for? Oh, the aggroing. Why did he just throw himself? Oh. I guess that makes sense. The dynamite is still lit. 1 plus 14. I was like, oms? Mobs? Aggroed at once. Alright. Bow and arrow time. I'm going to make an offering. How's our healer blessing looking? 5%. Soul core drop rate, equipment drop rate. Okay, so nothing that interesting there. I would very much like some arrows. An iron point. I would like 13 arrows. I can't buy 13, I can buy 4. Hey, nice. I don't even know what I'm using to buy here. Wait, did I use different? Yeah, I didn't use money, did I? Oh well, we have arrows now. Done. It was during the scene that you met your wolf spirit crush. Oh, he was leading the charge of the horses. Oh, I thought he was just being efficient. Okay, fair enough. I guess that wasn't efficiency. That was brutality. I just have to make each one of these count. Oh, it doesn't get rid of him? Ah, okay. Well, at least I can draw him out here. I'm pretty sure he knows where I am now. Can you not do that? Bye! Okay, the dynamite isn't lit. He's down. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, so he's down. Oh, he saw me. That's fine. Come back to this area. It's nice and safe for me, hopefully, here. Thank you. Wisteria longbow, I will take that. Lego introduces new sharper bricks that will instantly kill you when you step on them. That sounds very, very dangerous, and also kind of counterintuitive, considering that they would be getting rid of their, customers. Okay, that guy's down too. See, this is much more efficient. Much more efficient. Alright, so far so good. P10 on him. Don't do as he expects. He's gonna kill you, Ali? Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We have an understanding. He's a nice friend so far. Hasn't done anything that we should be worried about so far. Wait, am I seriously out of arrows? I thought we had heaps. I didn't mean to use that, but I thought we had heaps. Don't step on my Lego bricks. Yeah, no, let's not do that. So I think that's one of the heavies up there. So if I kind of move around this way. I can't get this guy's attention. What? Look at me. I'm going to attack you. There we go. Got his attention. I just need to aggro one at a time and do this real slowly. And one of those. You had 4. I thought we had a different type of arrow as well. I guess not. You bought 4, Ali. You had 0 in your inventory. Yeah, I thought we had different ones. I guess not. Alright. Can I aggro you next? Hello. Thank you. No, I aggroed both of them. Plan ruined. Also, you poked me with a spear from a long distance away. Get away, get away, get away. Steak is best. Alright, so that guy's down. This guy is the big problem. He is a heavy who takes away a lot of our health if we get hit by him. Very much like to not have to deal with your attacks. Alright. Healing. I think that was our last heal. I'm trying to be really careful here, but it's not really working all that well for us. Did you just heal? What a monster! He healed. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. You healed. Man, this guy. He's a problem. He is a big problem. Oh, he doesn't even freeze when I do that. Okay. What? No. No. Hey, I got him. Oh, wait. Hang on. Was he the guy I was supposed to get? Sweet Revenge? Was I not supposed to get him? Or... Okay, he just kind of disappeared. It didn't say mission complete, though. GG. That one guy. We have one elixir left, too, which I'm going to use straight away. Thank you very much. I'd very much like another elixir, please. Or some arrows. That'd work, too. Alright, maybe this guy. I have one arrow. Hang on, do I not have... Oh, it says 0, never mind. One more. Wait, this guy? Oh, I aggroed the... Oh, I didn't aggro him, actually. Alright, oh wait, there he is. Okay, there are two of them. Okay, you get one of those. Don't you throw shuriken at me. Don't you even throw shuriken at me. I kind of got him there. No, 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 no! Oh, I didn't even realize we were heading for a dead end. I need to aim for the slower guy. And set the slower guy on fire. It's kind of working. I wish we could go and buy like things from the... Oh, I wish we could go buy things from the cadaver place. In between. No, 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 no. I don't have this. I don't got this. So it's okay. So it's both of these guys that we have to take care of. Saying horrible things. Why am I saying horrible things? I just said that I had to take him out and I couldn't. I had to throw the bombs at him and I couldn't. I can't stand him for all the times he... for all the times he did what he did over and over. Hang on, I lost the context. When you step on them, a single standard brick of Lego can be subjected to approximately 4240 newtons of force before it deforms, so that's quite a lot of force then. It seems like a very large amount of force. So that's why we were having such a hard time with the heavy before, because he is actually one of the guys we need to take out in order to finish this. Alright, so that's the first guy. This, oh no. Oh man, this mission is not simple. This mission is not straightforward. You read it online. Name, what was I saying that was horrible? How dare you do what I did to you, monster. He healed though, they're not allowed to do that. That's an us thing. That's definitely an us thing. I do not allow them to heal. Like the Archosaurus. I know we're still slightly underleveled for this, but it's just surprising that just like soldiers are getting us as fast as these guys are. I need to set the little guy on fire. I needed to throw one of the fire bombs at him so that we survived. I think that's more what I was getting at. I needed him to step through the fire so that we hopefully survive the, hopefully survive the, encounter. Oh, okay, so this guy's down. Have we taken care of the other guy? Oh wait! Hang on, so he doesn't respawn? What? Really? Are they being kind to us or is he just fallen down? Maybe they're being kind to us. Today I found out. Huh. Is it like the Today I Learned thing on Reddit? Because I love that. Snake, 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 snake. Good job, snake. Good job, snake. Alright, so we have 2 more heals left too. Imagine you're on a bus ride. Do not talk out loud in case you're gonna provide walkthrough to a friend. I'm confused by that. You're also using a yokai weapon versus regular human soldiers, which does less damage, so yeah, that doesn't help either. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought it did more damage against humans. I guess not. Alright. So we've got, I think, one more ninja to take care of here. Which I'm hopefully about to do. That should aggro him too. Today I learned that Ali has a purple giant sword. I do indeed. And her makeup and hair are still lit, as usual. And nice to see you, man. We need this giant purple sword in order to take down this guy. Over here, he's not very nice. He's probably gonna... He's not very nice. He's throwing firebombs at us already. So I need to somehow take him out and survive this. Ah, we survived it! Okay. I failed you. I wish only to fail your foes. Is that mission complete? Did we complete the mission? Is it gone? Bye? Yes? Do we survive? It's not done yet. Oh, we have to continue on! Okay, there's more! Now your favorite boss. Wait, is this actually time for a boss? Or do we just move forward and it's like, hey, congratulations, mission complete? Kill him brutally. That was me actually taking advantage of the key pulse. So I was watching my stamina there as I was doing those combos on him. And that was like continually staggering the guy. I feel a little bit bad for that. Oh, it's this guy again? What? Is he just minus his elephant this time? What? We just took you out, my friend. Oh, he has his elephant, so it's boss. It's the same boss. And he is not easier than he was last time. He is just as difficult as he was last time too. Oh, I could have gotten him there with a critical. I did not. Got him there though. That's good. Oh, same music too. Oh, I hate this one. Good news, guys. We have no heals. It's my favorite time when I have no heals left. Nice. Yeah, he's totally got us here, but maybe if we're lucky, we got him next time. Oh, I was gonna try and counter him. Isn't he supposed to be dead? Maybe this is the archive form of him. Maybe this is the ghost of defeated bosses rearing his head here. I assume we can just run straight back to him from here. Because these guys are still going to be here, but I doubt they're going to run into the boss room. Yeah. Okay, so we can just run straight back in. And it should close us in. Nice. So we got 4 heals here too. Damn it. That surprises me that they're using him again though. I wonder if the lightning blight that we have effectively makes us more susceptible to lightning. Oh, damn it. Not doing quite as well this time. I did much better last time. Oh, careful. That was not ideal. Just gonna put that one out there. Not ideal. Did counter that though, so that's good. Behind him, and we have like 0 stamina. Oh, not ideal again. Because we have no heals again. So I can run around him when he does that. Oh, Snake must be almost ready. How believe he's got his elephant back now too. I stole your elephant from you. You're not supposed to have it anymore. Oh, I missed a chance to do another critical there too. Just avoided that. Oh. Oh, you got us with that. No, like Sega stuff, you excited for Streets of Rage 4 coming at the month's end? Dude, I was so close to getting that on Switch because I know that it was limited run. I'm pretty sure we're doing a limited physical release of that. And I was like, oh, should I like order this or shouldn't I? I didn't end up doing it, but I was very close to. But yeah, dude, I didn't realize it was so close. That's awesome. Yeah, I really do want to play it. Gonna get a chance to do so, but yeah, I do really want to play it. Is there a ninja in here? Did we block a ninja in here as well? Well, that's terrifying. I have to somehow survive against this guy plus a ninja. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these. You get a bunch of this right here. Just because. Did that elephant not even show up here, too? I need to get rid of you. You're the biggest problem here. She learned how to keep balls, yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I've been using it to consistently attack, too. This guy is trash. When you kill him this time, make sure he stays dead. I have to, because he's obviously come back. I didn't kill him well enough last time. Random, thank you so much for the follow, 2-man. Welcome. Let's go this way, actually. Oh, hang on. Can I not go this way? Oh, no, I can. I just have to go up the top. Damn it. Up we go. Around we go. And through we go. Hopefully no ninjas are following us this time. And we are good to go again. Oh, that was bad though. Oh, damn it. I didn't have enough anima rooting for you. Yeah, Taz, I gotta figure out a more permanent solution for this guy this time. Turn left, go forward, and throw a firebomb at the little guy. Do not say that in public. I'm not gonna say it in public, just when I'm trying to take out the enemies in Nioh 2. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh man. He's not actually too difficult in terms of like possible bosses. Just wanna make sure he doesn't get a chance to do that. Yeah, so like he's not actually super difficult in terms of his attacks. Especially if I actually keep pulse correctly here and stay out of the way of those attacks. We can get his health down pretty quickly. Oh, I finished the there we go. Oh no! I wanted to try and do a counter, but obviously it wasn't a counterable one. The worst one, the worst attack. And then run to the side. See, we can get him directly after one of those. So yeah, he's not so bad. I just have to really be watching what I'm doing in order to take him out properly. And watch my key as well. This is fine right now. Damn it. Oh no, I didn't get caught in that. Oh, I didn't get the critical either though. Oh. See, he does a lot of attacks that leave himself open. I know obviously I don't have healing items here, but stay away from giant elephant. almost got caught by that though. I'm waiting for Snake. I am waiting so much for Snake right now. Can you get your butt back in the center? Thank you. Come on, Snake. That's better. Watching. Time to go on the top. Thank you. Oh, he got us there. It's so close, yeah. Don't get greedy. Nah, I didn't. He caught us in an attack at the end there. This is a prime greed. Remember, that was not greed though. There was no greed there. Ray, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Alright, so we figured out if we go up this way, we can kind of sneak around here without hopefully getting hit too much by these guys. There we go. That's what we needed. Now we can actually start this fight out the right way. But yeah, as far as like bosses go, he's not too bad. I just can't put myself in a position to, I guess, leave myself open. And I have to make sure that he doesn't catch us with the elephant attack, because that actually does a fair amount of damage to us. Oh, I missed that though. Missing the critical is always so painful. Caught us there, just at the end of that. See, at the end of those attacks he does, he actually leaves himself quite open, which is awesome for us. And usually follows it up with, yeah, arrows. We can dodge through. Yeah, see, that's the attack that got us last time. After that too, he leaves himself open too. Oh, Snake is so close. Alright. Or again? In the air again? He doesn't usually do them that close together. Whoops. Did not mean to get caught by that. Elephant and Snake. No, Snake's not ready yet. Snake? Yeah, Snake. Good job, Snake. Oh, I caught him like once. Oh, that was painful. Oh, so is this. Yeah, that's bad. So many bonfires. Yeah, dude, there are a lot. Gotta wonder why there's an elephant in Japan, since they come from India, but why not? He's a spirit as well, so he's not an actual elephant. He's just the spirit of an elephant, that's all. Or an elephant that takes the form of, or a spirit that takes the form of an elephant. An elephant that takes the form of a spirit. He replenishes his ki so quickly too. I guess this really does like test my theory. You know how like last Friday I was saying how like after I defeated the boss I feel like I'd do so much better against them the second time around. This is really testing that theory this time. Second attack. Oh, he counted that though. Don't know how he managed to do that. Oh, that's bad too. Jeez, Yoshimoto. He's not messing around. Very much like for Doggo to be up and for me to be able to use him. Okay, so if he actually counters us, or not exactly counters, but interrupts us, then wait, oh, that's bad. Almost tried to use one of my burst counters. Yeah, if he counters us, damn it, we lose our chance to get the, or our key back. Hang on, that actually hit him out a bit, so we have to be right on top of him when he does that. So we don't have any healing supplies again. Aww, I didn't have enough anima to do that. Same boss fight, just needs a few more tries to figure out the moveset. It doesn't disprove your theory entirely. I don't know. Maybe he's tougher. I feel like he's not. I feel like it's the same enemy they've just sort of placed into this. So I just have to really watch what I'm doing here too. I want to add you on Warframe. I don't have Warframe. Moment. Oh, that's right. Nope. No! I saw him doing that. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, dude, I don't have Warframe installed at the moment. I don't really have a chance to play it at the moment either, unfortunately. But I'll let you know if I do reinstall it. Run, run, run. This should destroy if he doesn't get us. Oh, it doesn't. I thought that was the one that destroyed his anima. I guess not. Actually, no, he doesn't have that, does he? He has key. Some of those made it through the tree. It's like I have to keep looking from him up to my my key to make sure that I am like hitting that at the right time. At least like replenishing some of it. Tried to avoid that, but no luck. Yeah, I saw that coming too. Alright. Actually, like 3 is probably better than 3, or 3 fast is probably better than 3 fast and then a heavy. It seems to like interrupt him pretty consistently as he does that. In which case it doesn't really. Hey, that's what we needed. What? Oh, I know, so close. I can't paralyze this guy either. Oh, I hate this one. Oh no! So close too. Oh, he didn't get us there though. I need him to do his charge attack. Because if he charges... Oh, so close too. Be careful. Yeah, man. So close. I do have it down now though. So if we do 3 fast attacks, it staggers him pretty easily. I think that may have been also because his ki was pretty low at the time. But if we can get him into a stagger loop like that, that was pretty good. It was pretty effective. No greed. That was no greed. I was just trying to go in there and see if we could get him. But no, no greed there for once. Because that also seems to bait out that attack of his, so we can kind of destroy his ki as a result of that too. And we're more likely to get a critical as a result. So... Run away. Wait, that didn't even hit the ground. That was the shot that I was waiting for, that move there. So I need him to be in an open area, but as long as I can get in for an attack like that, it actually works pretty effectively against him. Because he goes to block, and then the space of time that... Yeah, the space of time that he needs to recover from that block is the same amount of time it takes for me to recover my ki. So it's pretty good timing. Alright, see if this continues to work. There's too many there. Yeah. Snake buddy, off you go. Thank you. Oh no! Oh, we didn't have our anima that is. But we do have this. Let's see how he likes this. I don't think he appreciated that. Do not mourn me. GG easy. Yeah, dude, honestly, after I figured that out, that was really straightforward. So all it was 3 like quick strikes, recover the key. So if you look at like our stamina, if I did 3 quick strikes and recovered that, he would have stopped blocking and then he'd be open for another attack. I just had to wait for that timing. 9th try. So actually our 9th try, it felt like it was longer than 9 tries. He wears medium armor while our swimmer wears heavy, I believe. That explains the gap, I think. No, our armor is actually still in the lower weight class. I made sure that we stay below 70%. So at the moment, 61% is our equipment weight. So we're actually, yeah, pretty good in terms of that. I think I was just starving myself for stamina for a lot of that. I started killing properly. I mean, I tried to. He kind of just disintegrated, so he may be a ghost. He may be coming back, who knows? Yes. Were you able to go on walks on the weekend? I didn't actually, no. I might go for a walk around the backyard tonight, just before I eat, or maybe just after I eat, possibly, because it's like 7 o'clock now, so it's pretty dark outside. Yeah, but I didn't go for a walk. I wanted to, I just didn't have a chance to. First try! And so Ali dooms thousands to die. Jinobunaga's cruelty, I would never. To think that they came to retrieve their master's head! Is that what you'd call a true samurai loyalty, I wonder? They may be the enemy, but I can't help but be impressed by their dedication. Now that we serve Lord Nobunaga, we do well to learn from their example. Because we can't deny him anything. We have to be really careful when we're around him. But you just did! This is a different one. He's not the same. He's very different. Ali needs to stream on a treadmill. I do. I need like a... It'd be cool to have a standing desk. I know that like a lot of people have standing desks now. Ooh, we have 16,000 Amrita too. Yeah, dude, a lot of people have standing desks. I just don't have any place for it because I wouldn't have space for the drawers at either side, which I need. Imagines Ali walking in circles around the backyard with her phone. I do that though. I do that. It's not like the backyard's not big, but it's not small either. It's not just like, you know, a sliver of backyard. There is actually some depth to the backyard, so it's like a trapezium. Like I said on Friday, it's more like a trapezium than anything else. 2 birds, 1 stone. Be actually kind of handy to have a treadmill. Don't have a treadmill though, or like an exercise bike, because I like bikes more than walking. You said doo-doo. There's different emphasis though. There's just a weird circle in the backyard from Ali walking in circles. One of my housemates' friends adopted a border collie who ran circles into their backyard. Like he wasn't bored, he was given so much to do, and they always take him for walks, so it's not like out of boredom, but just because the herding instinct is so sort of like I guess bred into them, into border collies specifically, this particular border collie would just run around and around and around and around and around their backyard, and yeah, would like run like an actual run, like a dirt patch around their yard. He'd killed all the grass where he was running. He did that over ages, so it's not like he did it all at the one time. In my early 30s, I swear. Make a stream where you're talking to us with the Ali, like a walk stream. I don't know whether the net would hold up. Because if our old mobile internet is anything to go by, I get shocking reception here. I had to attach a modem to a pot lid, a wok lid specifically, just so that we could stream. Yeah, it was not great. Like, if I just had the modem sitting there, it was like couple meg up. It wasn't consistent. It was pretty average. I've done that. It's hilarious to wait to watch. Ali is the cause of crop circles. Me? Just look like you're bouncing. The walklet is also audible, I guess. I just need to strap it to like a backpack or something. The bad old days of streaming, I know. The classic stream days.
Oh, great
Steve,
Odin's
dude.
raven.
Thank you so much for the 21 months. It's nice to see you, man. What's going on? Hope you're having a nice start to the week, dude. Or end to the weekend. He's human, so he has a similar key regen speed as you do. Our key, like, regen was really quick there. Especially when I started using the key pulse, which I probably should have been doing all along. Oh, you're talking to Taz. Okay, gotcha. Missed my little history lesson. She doesn't want to learn? Me? This would have been during the Muromachi period where they had no contact. Really? This is, Sengoku era. I don't know if that's the same time or not. But that's when this is set. 1555, I remembered at this time. So they can hide upside down in custard. Don't believe me? Have you ever found an elephant in your custard? Exactly, that's a good point. Oh, why do elephants paint the bottom of their feet yellow? Because of custard. Do they paint the bottom of their feet yellow? I don't think I've ever seen an elephant with yellow feet before. I'm curious, Ellie, how'd you come up with the idea of a walklid? So... I don't know whether that was before or after. Oh, that's right. Okay, so... This is ages ago. So Mr. Velik, who is a regular in the stream as well and a good friend, he and I were talking, and he just happened to send me a picture of what he had rigged up so that he had the sort of internet needed so that you know, streams could happen, because his upload was just absolutely shocking. And he's like, this is what I've set up. And he showed me a picture of like this like MacGyvered together like, I think I was using a pizza pan with a similar sort of idea. So he was using that as like a signal booster to cache a signal essentially and reflect it back to the modem. And I was like, oh, that's like, it looks ridiculous, but I mean, if it works, it works. And at the time I was having trouble with my net here. I couldn't get like a decent enough upload speed. And I was testing it like all around the house to see if it was different anywhere. Like, just if it was just this room that was bad with reception. But it was the same everywhere. And I was like, wow, I gotta figure out a way to get this to work. And so I was like, I wonder. And I, taped it to the center of this walklid just to see if the same sort of idea would work. Mr. Velik's was much more involved than mine was, mind you, but yeah, what do you know? It worked. Looked ridiculous, and I had to keep like retaping it to the center of the walklid because it would slide and slip off, or like the tape would fall off over time. But it worked, and that's the thing. Like, cantenas are a thing. They look really ridiculous, but they actually work. You haven't seen one with yellow feet because it's painted its feet yellow. Oh, because of the custard thing, right? Was it Mr. Velik's idea? Yeah, essentially. I'll credit him then. Yep. Otherwise, this is super close to your face. You at least need a selfie stick to stream outside, yeah. Because, like, I mean, if I was to hold, like, this out here, I'm pretty sure my arm would get really tired as well. I just spent all of my gaming time in Animal Crossing right now. Dude, me too. Did I show you this? He's so cute. It's the duck. I bought the Animal Crossing Switch. I don't know whether you probably already know that, but yeah, totally bought the Animal Crossing Switch and the case and have a pin as well. Yeah, I love Animal Crossing. It's so cute. I got Boaz the Villager. He's my favorite. And chat will never hear the end of my adventures with Bo because he is the best. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Kenny. Beautiful Dark, the best I've seen them make. Yeah, I think so too. I think they did just a fantastic job on the console. The colors, the color palette, the design on the back of the console, because it's all like little islands on the back. It's really cute. I think they did a great job. Sigh! Why is that a sigh? That's honestly, dude, it's one of the best decisions I've made in a long time. Yeah, I've just been having so much fun with it, and it just sort of reaffirmed the fact that, yeah, it was a good idea. Excessive, yes. I will happily admit that it was very excessive for me to essentially buy a Switch for a single game. But it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Plus, I'm going to keep this Switch in here and just keep my other one out in the lounge room. Best looking console of all time, name? I think so too. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Although, there was a an Xbox console that was only got a very small release out here. It was like a Galaxy themed one that I think was like pre-packaged with NBA. And it was a white console, but it had like, it was speckled with purple paint, purple dots. It was really cool. And it was very subtle too. Came with a really nice controller too, again with the speckling. But I didn't need another console, like another Xbox, so I was like, oh, that's really sweet. And then I had no intention to buy that. Rexy, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. You gonna stream any Animal Crossing? Probably not. I think that's just a chill out sort of off-stream game for me. I spent a lot of the time just reorganizing inventory too, so I don't think it'd be that interesting to watch. Allie, no, bad Allie, bad. No, good Allie, good. I did a good this time. So want to play Animal Crossing 2? Wait, do I want to? Yeah, I've been playing that a whole lot off stream. Just not on stream, that's all. The Switch is an investment, exactly. So the Switch, which is my second Switch, is going to be now the one that stays in the stream room, so I don't have to like keep plugging in and unplugging the dock out in my lounge room. So it's going to make everything a whole lot smoother when it comes to that sort of stuff. So when we stream Switch stuff, this is just going to be in here and ready, which is awesome. Yeah, and it means that I have a Switch that I can just like sit on the couch and play too, while either one of my housemates use the other one too. The Switch is gorgeous, yeah, Joe, it's really lovely. It's really, really nice. You guys are all enablers except Mike, you're great. You guys weren't enabling me. I've been mostly good this year, okay? I have this written down. I can tell you what I've bought this year. I have bought Resident Evil 3 Remake and Nioh 2, both for stream. I would have bought them anyway, but still. Animal Crossing, Persona 5 Royal, Final Fantasy 7. Nothing else here. Luigi's Mansion 3, Nelky and the Legendary Alchemists. I bought that because that was cheap. Weak-willed. I'm not weak-willed-ish. What else have I bought? Sin and Punishment 2 on the Wii. Grim Fandango, Final Fantasy 7, the original one digitally. Tokyo Mirage Sessions on the Switch, Trails of Cold Steel on the PS4, which is number 3. And that's it. That's all I bought this year. They're all the games I bought this year. That's pretty good for me. Yeah, it's pretty great for me. See, I'm doing well. Dot, dot, dot. Some of those are specifically stream games, so those ones don't count. It's just proving my point. Why is that proving your point? That's proving that I'm exercising self-control. Should try Japanese horror games. Closed Nightmare would be a unique experience. What is Closed Nightmare? I don't know that one. There was actually a horror game on the Wii that I wanted to get at some point. It's the Grudge video game, which is supposed to be actually really good. It's like something The Grudge, but you saying Japanese horror reminded me of that. Need to buy more. Feed the backlog, Allie. Now let's not feed the backlog. Let's finish the games that I have first. This month there are going to be more additions to the backlog. Haven't bought that controller yet though. The Phantom Magenta one. I'm very close to doing that, but I haven't done that yet. Only speak Japanese. Are there subtitles? Because I can't understand much Japanese at all. Project Zero, aka yeah, Fatal Frame. I've got Project Zero 2 and Project Zero, the Wii U one. I forget what it's called. I've got that too. I don't have the others though, so I've got the Wii one and the Wii U one, and that's it. Just finished your dinner. Nice. I'm sure you enjoyed the game so much. Yeah, dude, it was awesome today. I think we got through, what, 3 submissions and a main mission, which is actually really good. We don't usually make it that far at all. You really like yellow. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like yellow. Progress. Yeah, dude, we're doing pretty well. We have our next main mission for Wednesday up here, which is still, our recommended level is like 43. I don't think we're far off. I think we're pretty close. But we'll still probably do the submissions before we jump into that. Yeah, 43. I want to try and get close to that first. So we've got Hidetatsu's Dying Wish and an area in Calculation. And then the other area in the map. It's really cool how the map sort of like expands out as you go further. Yeah, the other area of the map, I'm pretty sure we have properly finished now, so we can go back and have a look really quickly before we finish up. Because I was here, we made it far. Memories, yeah, dude. 21, yeah, that's done. That is done. That is done? Doesn't have a tick there. That part is throwing me. Village of Cursed Blossoms. Oh, a voice in the twilight. Ah, okay, so there are multiple there. That makes sense. Alright. Did we do the other one here? We did. Yeah, it's a greedy hunter in the forest veiled in darkness. Alright. Favor of the blacksmith, beastborn of smoke and flames. I only just made that connection. So we've got a voice in the twilight to do as well. That should be super simple. It's level 20, so we should not have any issues with that. So maybe we'll start off with that on Wednesday just to ease ourselves back into it a little bit. I feel like the next stream should be called Samurai or a Nioh farm wherever you are. Oh, it's like the terrible pun I made for Nier Automata. It was like near, far, wherever you automata. It was the worst thing I've ever written. But great at the same time. Terrible, but great. Yeah, so we've got 41 there, 40 and 43, as well as a level 20. Oh wow, Ellie, yeah, that one was pretty bad. It was particularly bad. I'm proud of it though. You and I think alike, that's scary. Yep. It's kind of great though, right? I think so. I think it's kind of great. Alright, let's go see who else is around at the moment, guys, so we can go and hang out with some other super cool people. Oh, we got options tonight. Thanks for the fun stream. Have the greatest day you deserve. Enjoy your meal and walk. And Animal Crossing, yeah, I will. Keep being awesome, my friend. Taz, you too, man. Have an awesome night tonight. Get some rest, dude. It's super early. What are you doing? And have a good day tomorrow, dude. Which streambot do you prefer or even like to use? There's Nightbot, there's Streamlabs bot, or some other bots. We use Moobot. I don't specifically remember, or I don't remember why I specifically chose Moobot. This is like, oh gosh, I set it up 2.5 years ago. I remember thinking, yeah, this one will do, but most people use either Moobot or Nightbot. And you're only supposed to have one auto mod like them, or one, like, I guess, mod bot like them in your chat at any one time, because I think they can sort of like interact and conflict and everything. I have heard that. But yeah, Nightbot or Moobot are the ones that sort of are mostly used. Thanks for your awesome stream, Ally chat. You're always welcome. I use Nightbot, yeah. Nightbot I think is the one that's used the most. Thanks for the stream, Ally. You're breathtaking, no joke. You're breathtaking. Devastator, have a good night as well, man. When lockdown ends, I'm getting a sushi train. When lockdown/quarantine ends, and a little bit after that, getting some Ori bubble tea, getting some KFC, I'm getting some pizza, a bunch of blocks of chocolate, some brown creamy soda, a bunch of fruit because I don't have any fruit at the moment, soft shell crab. The list goes on. There's a pretty extensive list. It's been a blast. Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a great evening. Blue, you too, man. Have a wonderful night, man. Sends all the foods. That's a dangerous thing, my friend. whilst I love all the foods, don't encourage me. I want Sushi Train so bad. I dreamt about it last night. You dreamt about Sushi Train. Can't even remember what I dreamt about last night. It was something. A seafood platter. That'd be tasty. See you next time, Ellie. Have a wonderful day, evening, and or night. Have fun with Animal Crossing and stay healthy. Digi, you too, man. Have a good day, dude. Get creamy soda. Ugh, vanilla, brown, creamy soda is what I crave so much now. You have no idea. I've been craving it for so long, dude. And I haven't gone out to the supermarket to get any because not going out unless I really, really, really have to. Alright, let's go say hi. I'm just gonna check to see if she's still alive. And I have a Final Fantasy ad. Bad kid, have a wonderful night, man. Dairy Queen if you have it. We don't have Dairy Queen. I would eat the heck out of Dairy Queen if we had it over here, but we do not. And we don't have anything that's... Piece of hair, what's it doing? We don't have anything that's similar, unfortunately. So no Dairy Queen for me, which is very sad. Alright. 800 deaths. You guys like Souls-likes, right? Or just a Souls game? Let's go say hi to Hometown, who is currently playing some Dark Souls 2 at 800 deaths. Which is a very respectable number of deaths. Got to make sure that I am spelling her handle correctly. Yes. Yes, I am. Pretty sure it's gonna work. Yes, it will. Awesome. Get the doggos on the pad, Sally. I will. They're probably gonna be sleeping there because one of the doggos didn't sleep all that well last night. She was up pacing, which she does occasionally. But she's gonna be asleep. I don't want to wake her up. But as soon as she is awake, when she smells food that I will most probably be cooking, I will give her pets. Allie missing my goodbyes. I could never, Mike. I could never. Night, Allie. Have a good night. Eat well, sleep well, most of all look after yourself. I'm gonna go get dinner and go to bed because I have work. Dude, please do. Get some rest, man. See you all in a couple days. I will see you guys on Wednesday. We're gonna be continuing Nioh 2 on Wednesday, jumping into mission number 5 and actually surviving, hopefully, mission number 5. And probably doing a bunch of the submissions too, because we do need to level up, which I'm realizing very quickly and repeatedly. Naive, thank you so much for the bits, man. I'll catch you later as well. See you on Wednesday. Kenny, have a good one. This thing is going to time us out, so have a fantastic night tonight, guys. Have a good day tomorrow. Schedule is down here, updated as always. That should localize start time for you. And Discord, I'll be around there most probably tomorrow too. Although I haven't really been there lately. Anyone I've missed, Blue, I will see you later as well. Fond memories, I'll catch you later too. Alright guys, take it easy, and I will catch you on Wednesday. Or Tuesday night, North America time. Bye guys!